Hello everyone. I'm so sorry that I am late. It is a bit out of my control today. Just had a whole bunch of stuff to catch up on, and then I had to do all of the advertising for the Wizardry sponsorship. So I really needed to get that done this morning. I still haven't updated my weekly schedule, which is really terrible. It's Tuesday and I haven't done my weekly schedule yet. Man, last weekend was wild, dude. I've never spent that long streaming, and it all felt like I was just in one long stream. I must have I spent what, 40 hours streaming out of 48 hours or something stupid. What a ridiculous weekend. Hey, how are you, Nokia? How you getting on, man? AV work edition. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm actually awake today. Yesterday, I was a zombie. I finished stream 2 hours before I started stream and did not sleep in between. That was not something that I would choose to repeat. Oh my word. But I'm awake today. I'm decently rested. Things are all coming up me. Senna, how are you? How are you, Nokia? How are you guys? Top of the world. Have you conquered Europa yet? You must have, surely. It turns out I don't know how to link a Facebook post. I was trying for ages. I even Googled it. I was like, how the fuck do you link a Facebook post? I don't know how you link a Facebook post, particularly. I know how you link a Twitter post. I have no idea. I can get an embed of one for Facebook posts. Who uses Facebook? I guess it's quite fitting for Wizardry to have Facebook posts. Considering, it's from 1988. It's about when Facebook was invented, I think. You're conked out from the weekend too, yeah. I think everyone went harder than they probably meant to over the weekend. Just a ridiculous amount of time. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, hello? I guess we're gonna hear, right? We never get lucky. Maybe today's the day we get lucky. Oh shit, that overcaps us. What are the chances? What are the chances? No, not you. What are the chances? Hello, peacefully. How are you today? It's nice to have some energy again. Jesus, yesterday was bleak. Okay, we're set up now, ish. I'm so behind, man. Tomorrow we will be sorted. Everything will be fine. Everything will be back in order. I didn't know where the day before yesterday ended and and yesterday began. I was like, oh, that stream we did earlier. Wait, no, I mean yesterday. I mean, wild. Absolutely wild. I'd like to say never again, but who knows? How are you today, peacefully? It's definitely happening again. Hopefully not anytime soon, that's for sure. This, thank you. Do we have any blues yet? No, we do. Ooh. Better do this. People get mad. This one hits really hard, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. We don't use Ziada for this. We steal someone's Ziada for this. We have a Ziada to steal. Ooh, someone's got a stacked out Hoyin. Holy moly, whose is this? Oh, it's Tectone's? Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. I was like, what the hell? What's going on here? Yeah. Would explain it. You're gonna get blown the fuck up, aren't you? Maybe we can use you anyway. See how it goes. My queen! Wait. Who? Tectone? Oh. Hoyin. I was like, Jesus Christ. Peacefully's taking this Tectone worship thing a bit too far. Oh yeah, of course we brought triple wind against this, haven't we? This probably needs to be like Holden. We're burning. We're burning. I don't think my Kloss can live. Kind of screwing my team here, you know, bringing these air units, wind units, green units. That's the one. What are they called? Odd units? Reason units. I don't know. Names are all crazy. Odd is blue. Reason is green. Maybe. If I would be a woman, I would choose Tectone. Thank you. Thank you, Peacefully. Thank you for sharing. Why is the update not tomorrow? I don't know. Apparently there's going to be another post at the same time, so like 2 AM tonight. First moment to make that choice. I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope they actually push out some content this week. Otherwise it's going to be a very weird sponsorship stream. Although it seems like more than anything they just want me to answer questions. Tonight is the Wizardry patch and there's another Twitter announcement apparently. I've lost track of which day it is, sadly. Just give me 1 second, thank you. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Sorry, the patch is tomorrow. There's a Twitter post tonight, and there's a patch tomorrow. And we got kind of fucked here, huh? We got kind of fucked. How did other people do on this? We did okay. We got a huge rating with this. Oh, that was with Rosa. Rosa. They did use Kloss. My Kloss could not live. The Colossus is too weak. I think that's fine. I don't think I can struggle through that with what I have enough. I can't claim the rewards yet. I need to get my stamina down first. Why isn't it in the sponsor day? Yeah, I don't know. It will be up. It probably, if we're being realistic here, it probably means that there isn't going to be any new content, any new like real content, unless, because otherwise they would have had it up for the Sweetly Genazad thing, right? Probably, unless they're going to be building hype for the patch that is about to come out. Maybe, I'm not sure. Who knows? I guess we'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon enough, baby. Alright, let's find some memes. So stupid. Three hours maintenance. Yeah, it's only a 3 hours maintenance as well, so I'm guessing there isn't really going to be anything too major. Which kind of sucks. Den of Earth. Ignola. Den of Earth to get the magical beings and the insect. Probably not anytime soon, anyway. Very much doubt it'll EOS. I can't imagine this month is going to look too good for them profits wise though. EOS on Thursday of no content. No, not really. But yeah, again, I can't imagine it's going to be a great month for them. Hello guys, thank you for raiding Confection. I appreciate it a lot. I'm sorry I was so late. I've been reticent, negligent in my duties, and I can only throw myself on the mercy of the council. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone had a great time watching Confection. I hope everyone's having a great day. We have not hit any cards that we need. Big Sag. Big Sag. Hi guys. Hey King Boo. I am a bit more awake today. You have some kind of normality. However, I struggled like an absolute unk trying to share a Facebook post earlier. Wait. Is it actually unk struggles not being able to share a Facebook post? Like, I don't have a fucking clue how to use Facebook. It's not because I'm too old. It's because Facebook's shit. Who the fuck uses Facebook? In current year? Come on, be real. Yeah, Facebook's for old people, indeed. I am ancient. Yeah, I had to share a post on Facebook for the Wizardry thing, and like I was just like, I literally don't know how to get this link. Like, sharing off of Twitter is so easy. I didn't know how to use Twitter, and it was still so easy to share a link on Twitter, to repost the link on Twitter. But Facebook, I was just like, how the fuck do you link directly to this post? This is impossible. I ended up like taking part of an embed and taking it as a link. it was janky, but it sort of works. We got one card. We got the card we needed. We did it. Facebook is an asshole designed to grab us as much info as possible from the user. Yeah, it literally is. Hello, Glow the Newbie. How are you today? Wiz actually cooked, or will Dreecom cook? Wizardry isn't cooked, but like... It's pretty disheartening. It's a little disheartening that we haven't had... You know, really anything this month. I'm still holding out hope for the patch on Thursday, but... It's a 3-hour maintenance, and it's coming the day after, like, the sponsorship starts. Like the Genazad Sweetly sponsorship, which is, yeah, arguably the, well, I mean, it is. It's kind of the bigger the sponsorship, because, you know, Lobos is pretty massive, but I'm tiny. So it seems weird that if they were going to put out a major patch of some kind, that they wouldn't put it out, like, alongside that, or with that. Meme Eater? What? Hungry Meme, do you mean? Dark Chaos? Hungry Meme is out right now on Switch. Apparently. It got like no reviews because nobody's bought it. It's coming out in July on Steam. Look at this gifting. We're so kind. Basically Father Christmas. Right, what do we need? This. A green 9, green 4. Green 9, green 4, and then like Chiaki or something. Green 9, green 4, whatever. Oh. These are literally all that we need. Must be blind. Oh yeah, sorry, it's this that we need. The thing that says not owned over the top of it. The number of times I've done that this week. Dear God. Yeah, hungry meme, hungry meme. Does Kazuo max skill 1 also increase the duration of the slumber for her 3 skill? No, it doesn't. Sage Starter. It is obscenely powerful though. Dear God, if it increased... Oh my dear God. You feel a massive sandstorm approaching. What does that mean, peacefully? What does it mean? I don't want to share these things. Why do you want to make me do that? The blue dot. I don't want to. Oh, it's because we got a card, that's why. Someone gave us something. Nokia! What a fucking dude. This guy. What a fucking beautiful human being. Nokia. The things I would do for you. Hello, Wimmy. How are you today? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. What have you been up to? We were just talking about Wizardry and the sponsorship and like whether there's going to actually be content this week, etc, etc, etc. Hope you are having a good week. What? You've been robbed. I guess we're doing cubic then. Okay, straight in with the dokes. The dokester. Probably here. Even though it doesn't immediately do anything. Ooh. We are all in here on things that we don't have yet, which is always a bit sketchy. I don't know. Here, probably. But then this double effect's here. No, I think it's here that we want. We really want a diagonal boost and thingy, but like, we have to take these at some point. Like, we could do this here as well. Might be better. Spirit tricks though. Copy a blessing animus from the cubic board. Keep in mind we don't have any increases yet. You gotta be in it to win it though, don't you? You gotta be in it to win it. Right, okay. Okay, we don't want that. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Oh yeah. Beautiful. That's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good. We got a Doki that big while also making another Doki, which, I mean, that's about as good as we could hope for, really. I think the other one's at like 9. Yeah, it's max, Diara. Call Drewcom and tell them to release a PS4. Okay. Yeah, just get me Drewcom's phone number. I'll call them up right now, okay? You just let me know. It's 911. Peacefully. I'm in the UK. If I dial 911, nothing is going to happen. You don't know the UK number, you're fucked if you come here and you need the police, eh? It's 999 here. I just saved you for your trip to the United Kingdom. You're welcome. This is how much thought and love that I give to my good friends in chat. $9.99 nonary games. Uh-oh. It's actually kind of huge. Like, we buffed all of these other things as well by some amount. Border's pretty insane. Where do I live? I live in Cornwall. I live in a little town called Truro in Cornwall. It's actually technically a city because it has a cathedral in it. But it's tiny. It's like smaller than most towns are. Just pretend Phoebe has no mechanics in Ember Trail and just raw dog it. Both of the times... Is that Fabian? Fabian and Phoebe? Is that the right boss? Both of the times I've just autoed that boss. Thank God. Didn't seem too complex. And apparently there's a switching mechanic or something that you can click down here. We didn't really use it. Just kind of pulled it. The other copy, Fabian is it? Has no ads, and a lot of people find that easier to fight. I think like the longer you leave it in day or night, the stronger they get, or something like that. I don't really understand the mechanics. I just no-brained it. Window licked my way through. Hi Fox, how are you? Every single time we've had a maxed out Doki except one, we've had 4 fragments. I'm guessing the ladder shards are like... The higher ladder shards are just rarer. Yeah, I think I've done her on hard as well. I'm stuck at the... I always forget the boss's name. Is it Enkidu? Enkide? You know the boss of the first Ember track? That on the second, on the hard version of the Ember track, that's where I'm stuck. Boss that starts with an E. Ah, you'll be fine, you'll crush through it, Brim. Yeah, it's hard. Really hard. Took me quite a few tries to get through it. Good old Sweetly. Crazy good at mates. Hey, it's a shame that we couldn't get that to 10. So much better at 10. We're very close. I can't afford such things. I've never actually watched a Sweetly stream, but I have had a sub to Sweetly twice from being from like, I guess, raiding from other streamers into Sweetly and just having it on in the background. Yeah, I will. I'll try to peacefully. I mean, it should be. I might even watch it on stream. It'll be at the end of a stream, so I might even watch it at the end of stream. Be tomorrow, won't it? You got gifted Ruby? Who's Ruby? Shit. Haven't heard of Ruby before. Ruby. What is Ruby stream? Gacha addict with a bit of variety. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of Ruby before. He's huge. Very, very large, though. She's a cool cat. Hi, Alistair. How are you today? I'm still learning Twitch streamers, you know. Especially VTubers, I really don't have a clue. We min-rolled those fragments, but these ones, we're getting 25 today. We're definitely not getting 4 again. Not again. Ruby Shield. I've never noticed her online. She probably streams at different times. Maybe like while I'm streaming. Let me have a look. She streams every day. When is this? She streams. She streams like real mainstream gachas. That's probably why I just haven't noticed. She streams in the morning. That'll be why. She streams at the time where I'm asleep. I don't recognise it. The dead zone. Fox is building some kind of crazy structure. I'm not sure what that is. I do pray for your ascension summon, Grim, I do. Never lucky. Are her skills spoiled yet? Oh, I haven't seen it. Of course the trailers are going to be mid. It's all AI generated. I have not seen the patch notes. No, if someone would like to link me to them, I would love that. I have had a very, very busy morning due to, you know, streaming for like 40 hours over 2 days. Don't do that. That's stupid. Thank you. Yeah, we can definitely take a look through this. Hold on. Let me just wait a second for my Nico Nana to finish. Actually, it doesn't matter. I have to worry about such things. Not in any rush. Dear hyperlinkers, to provide everyone with a better adventure experience, Etheria Restart will undergo server maintenance. During this period, hyperlinkers will be temporarily unable to log into the game. Sure, so it's an hour downtime. New content. Yeah, so we already saw her in a trailer video before. So we already knew what she would look like. She's an output-focused character centered around pursuit attacks, delivering lethal strikes to enemies with continuous follow-ups after critical hits. She also possesses self-dispel, critical hit buffs, and AoE defense reduction, making her stand out in both PvE and PvP modes. Okay. What do you guys think? I think she looks super generic. I don't think she looks like particularly cool. She honestly just looks like Lily almost. She's almost she has exactly the same color scheme as Lily. That's not right. Old. Yeah, old. That's it. Look. That's not really that great. Like, you shouldn't really copy color schemes of characters like that. It makes them look very generic to one another. Especially when one is a new character, you know? Kind of strange that they are so similar. Oh shit. Shows how good the porn acting is on mid videos. We can watch the trailer. Yeah, we can absolutely watch the trailer. Can you link it? Did you already link it? Please link it if you have not already. So yeah, we're getting this banner. Normal day? Wait, isn't Friday our usual day? I thought Friday was our usual patch day. I guess Thursday's our new patch day. 1 minute, okay. New Animus outfits, nobody cares. Because they're going to be awful palette swaps. New gameplay release, Cage Rumble. Cage Rumble is a multi-boss solo challenge mode designed for all hyperlinkers. You'll act individually to organize teams, really combining your lineup to strategically take on a series of bosses in progressive battles. This is Tower of Adversity from sort of Convaleria. Sounds to me. Earn battle will points based on your performance to claim generous reward and compete on the leaderboard for higher rankings. Like this is Tower of Adversity from sort of Convaleria. Stage 37 to 42. Okay, so we get some new story. New stage story, Animus Doki. Okay. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the remaining time display for Cupid game event entrance was incorrect. Okay, good. Fixed occasional display anomalies for the Cupid game. Okay. Fixed an issue where card description could not be scrolled upwards. That really frustrated me. It's one of the first things that I noticed about this game. When I started it, I was like, why can't I not fucking scroll down? Fix an issue where the remaining time display for Shell Story. Okay, sure. Not being triggered. Sure. Fix an exception. Sure. An incorrect reset time display for Union quest. Okay. An issue where changes in Union members were not refreshed in real time. We did notice that. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Fix a display in the application time for newly applied members in Union. Good. I know there were lots of Union bugs that were causing the management to be very annoyed. Fix an issue in Union Anchor Recon where the boss worm's self-upgrade skill was incorrectly shown as a buff in its description. Okay. Fix an issue in Any-Sync Echoes where some stage boss mechanism tips were inconsistent with actual effects. Oh. Dahlia, Shadowflame Hoyun, Nico Nana will now be affected by dots. That's interesting. Fix an issue in Ethernet Rally will now be affected by dots. So Dahlia and Nico Nana will now be affected by dots as well. Correct an error in Boss Sharon's mechanism tips in the link section of Ethernet Rally. She's not immune to all debuffs. Description has been updated to state that she's immune to all control effects. So you can dot her. Fix an issue in Ember Trek where Animus could gain a small amount of experience upon stage victory. It doesn't grant experience anymore, so you could farm XP in Ember Trek apparently. Damn. Fix an issue where certain cards did not take effect against the boss Shadowflame Hoyun in Ember Trek, really? Fix an issue where in Ember Trek where summon monsters could not be affected by cards. So when bosses resummoned things, they weren't getting affected by the card buffs. Damn. Fix an issue where the battle countdown timer is played abnormally in Fearless Arena. Oh. This was super annoying where I was like, oh, I had 2 seconds left. Why is it proceeded? I need to move off of Lily so she's not screeching while we talk, while we play. Sorry, everyone. Fix an issue in Fearless Arena where Arena Badge tasks did not reset properly. I don't think we've seen that. Fix a navigation error caused by rapidly tapping the Etheria formation screen. Fixed an issue in Summit Arena where inviting a player to a room would incorrectly display that the invitee was offline. Yep, we saw that. It's an issue where player rankings were not displayed completely. It's a conflict issue that could occur during continuous battle. We've seen a lot of those issues when we've been trying to do continuous. Fix an abnormal display issue with certain buff cards in Infinity Train. Cool. Fix display issue from exiting directly from the formation screen. Corrected the discrepancy of the wild buff display. Skill description for Boss Nico Nana in Grim Pursuit. Okay. Corrected the skill name for a boss. Okay. Corrected a discrepancy between the boss mechanics and the actual effects on Nightmare and Hell difficulty in Grim Pursuit. These difficulties, Rengo Kutsu is not immune to dots or turn meter effects. It's only for Inferno. Corrected inconsistencies between boss skills. On these difficulties, Nightmare and Hell is not immune to dot, just in Inferno. Fixed display errors when checking team shells, sure. Timing issues, sure. Skill description when in enemy gluttony form. Cool. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Inferno nerf? I don't think so. Which one? Which one? Call a number here. Inferno nerf? Of course you can, Alistair. Fiction issue where Animus Hellkid's skill Crystal Strike did not increase Shroud Barrier amount. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Like, this is a big part of his kit. Basically, when he uses his skill 2, it's meant to extend his skill 3 shield. It's meant to like buff it up again, but it wasn't doing this before, and that was making Hellkid feel quite weak. I imagine he's going to be much more annoying now. Fix a potential desynchronization issue for buff notifications of Animus Lily. Okay. Abnormal target issue with Animus Viper's passive and counterattacks effects. Probably miss-targeting of the counterattack. Fix the prowess system for some skills of Animus. During the correct stat increases applied. Messiah, Lilith, Heinrich, Kloss, and Catchy the Guard. I guess it was applying to the wrong stat. Fix a display issue with attribute updates. Fix number misalignment issues. Fix display of order and attack. Fix an issue where Shell Alicorn could not dispel the silence effect. Must have been pretty shitty. Inconsistency between the buffs, tips, and skill description for Shell Golden Light. Okay. Oh. Fix inconsistency between the buff, tips, and skill description. Revelation. Interesting. We'll definitely take a look at that when that is... Is this live right now, or are these notes? Only Nico, Nana, and Terra? Which numbers here, guys? Sorry, I didn't read anything here about nerfs to Inferno. Oh, on the Twitter link. Thank you guys. Thank you. I thought you were talking about within these bug changes. Gotcha. We'll have a look in a second. Just want to finish reading through this. We know exactly what's going on. Yeah, we should keep an eye out on Revelation. Where is it? I've already lost her. Here. Yeah, we should keep an eye on Revelation. What does the text on Revelation say right now? And has this already been done? Or is this an upcoming patch? No, this isn't out yet. Presumably. Little picture of that, just in case it gets changed vastly. Fix an issue with Shell Amber would fail to trigger on death while under a control effect. Oh Jesus, that's awful. Fix a special case where Shell Amber could prevent a character from dying. Okay, Messiah, you've talked to me enough. Corrected the faction affiliation for Mio. Doesn't really matter. Factions don't really do anything in this game. Yet, at least. Fix an error that occurred when switching game languages. Oh dear. Fix an issue where the third badge cannot be equipped. Didn't they already fix that? I thought they said they already fixed this. I guess not. Fix an issue where the duration for some newly obtained avatars was not... Okay, whatever. Line break, sure. Fix an issue where the blue dot for private messages was not displayed in the quick menu. Oh man, I want less blue dots, not more. Incorrect prompt when stability drops below 18. Maybe that's going to stop you from having that message when you're below a certain amount of stability where you can't restart the stage. I'm on a wait and see basis. Maybe Fury Edge might help in clearing the other Inferno modes. It may well do. In the battle tips, it says it's 40% chance instead of 100% chance. On what is that? Sorry, Finchy? On Revelation? Are they nerfing Revelation and calling it a bug? Is that what you're talking about, Finchy? Where is that show? Can someone get a screenshot if that's true? Need the fight and read the buff. Are we not? I think we might be talking about different things here. Are you talking about Revelation, Finchy? Or are you talking about something else? Talking about some kind of nerf or something? You're talking about Revelation. Revelation is meant to be a 40% proc chance? Is that what you're talking about, Finchy? Revelation gives a buff and buff description is different. Okay, hold on. I might be confusing myself here. So Revelation looks like this, and if you equip it to someone, it looks different, I guess. Oh, I can't re-challenge those, can I? It's the best thing to challenge quickly. So we're looking for the buff on Revelation here. Fortunately, on his level 1 shell, he's going to be very... Oh, his level 1 shell, he's going to be very slow. You absolute motherfucker. I turned off auto so long ago. Why are you still doing that? Revelation. Each crit hit in this turn has a 40% chance to deal additional true damage equal to 10%. Was this always like this? Are they... This was always like this. Like, actually, it's always been like this. It has always been like this. Okay. So this actually is a bug fix. But people are going to be pissed. From the start. It is from the start. Okay. So this actually is a bug fix. I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf it down to this. Because Revelation is out of control. So yeah, could go one or two ways. I would expect it to be changed to this. Each crit hit in turn will have a 40% chance to deal additional true damage. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you guys. I would not have known that. Yeah, in this instance, if it has actually been like that since the beginning, then that really is a bug fix. However, I can see a lot of people not taking it that way. I think people are going to be real mighty pissed by that. I don't think they're going to be happy campers. This is what the beta players are doing. Well, I don't know, man. It isn't really the beta players' fault. It's, you know, them for not doing proper research and testing on their game. The beta players, like, you can't really expect them to do that stuff, especially not when there were rebates and things and people wanted to learn the game, etc, etc. Well, that makes Revelation a lot shitter, huh? An awful lot shitter than it was before. If that is going to be the case. How can they not nerf Inferno content? They might be nerfing some of it. I'm not sure yet. I haven't gone to the post. Just like how Shadow Sanya was useless. I'm not saying it's useless, Darkstar, but it's a lot worse than it is before, that's for sure. 40% is a lot less than 100%. I don't think I'll be able to do Doki if they nerf Revelation. It's going to make Doki a lot harder for a lot of people, that's for sure. It's working 100% currently. It's definitely working 100% currently, Sky Squat. Yep. It fucking pops like crazy. We don't know which way they're going to change it, but I would assume they're going to change it to 40 because Revelation is gross right now. It currently works like 100% when you're attacking Prince Katza. Max S2, S3 of Ziada just for Doki. Yep. I mean, Ziada will still be good, right? But it's a pretty strong indirect nerf to her. Bursary beta, there wasn't any rebate. True. But you know, you can't expect when you run a beta as a game, you can't expect people to actually test the game. Like, your actual testing is meant to come from your own internal testing and the people that you literally pay to test your game. I doubt they paid anyone to test their game, and I doubt their internal testing is very rigorous. Like, you open beta to gain hype for your game, to get people like excited about your game, and that certainly worked for them. You don't actually open beta to get tests. Ooh, hello there. That's fantastic. That's really good. Yeah, you don't actually run beta to get your game tested. Like, barely any testing gets done. Some people report things, but more often than not, people just get in there and play it and share the hype with their friends. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. This really, really, really good. It's like probably Biss or thingy. Holden. If it's nerfed down to the 40%, almost everyone is going to be failing Doki Aurora. Yeah, and people are going to be pissed. Like, people are going to be real pissed. Because they're going to see the... Even though this one is quite clearly an actual bug fix, it's going to be like the Shadow Sanya thing all over again. Except this is like the third or fourth time they've done this with this kind of effect. So even though it is a bug, like, people are going to be so pissed because they've invested loads of stuff into those characters, into like Ziada and everything, and it's going to really like indirectly nerf them. I didn't take real mocha from the selector because I had Ziada. They better give you real mocha. Yeah, it's exactly stuff like that. Always happy to find bugs to abuse. Good man, Darkstar. Good man. New Canonicals too. Yeah, I'm not using Revelation, but I know loads and loads of people who are. Man, this is so good. That's a huge pickup. I'm not really getting Colosguard stuff yet. I can't remember which one Colosguard is off of. But that's really good. That's a huge upgrade from the similar one that we have right now that has Ether Plague on it. Is Colosguard Doki? No, Colosguard's in for Aurora. Yeah, it might be a little while before we we get our hands on this. But yeah, great pickup all the same. That was not continuous. Someone post the patch notes. I will in just 1 second, Aritems. Oh, thank you, Nokia. Appreciate that. Notice the revelation thing since you got it. Yeah, that's really interesting. It's interesting that you guys have noticed it, because that means that we know for sure this time that it is a bug fix. If they do, well, either way, whether they tone it down or up, it's a bug fix. But yeah, I don't think the player base is going to see it like that if they nerf it. So many people are reliant on that thing to clear Doki, and it's just really savage. It's so horrific in PvP though. Like, I think it would be much healthier for the game if they nerf that, because it's so gross in PvP. It doesn't read like a nerf. What doesn't read like a nerf? Sorry, likely. You're talking about the changes that I haven't got to yet. I figured it would get nerfed because it doesn't match up. Yeah, it makes sense. You can add a line for PvP. They could. Noble buff, there's no pleasing people. No, I mean, that is true. That's the difficulty with game design. Whenever you change... This is why it's so important to get things right the first time as much as possible. Because no matter how you change something, someone's going to be pissed. Specific case for PvP. You can just make it not work on Animus to fix it in PvP. Yep, they could. But it doesn't look like they're going to. I mean, they've already got it in their patch notes here. That's why we brought this up. It literally says here, fixed inconsistency between the buff tips and skill description for Shell Golden Lion and Revelation. This is why this came to light in the first place. That's why we were looking at it. So this is happening. We just don't know which way it's happening. It'll either be tuned to 40% or it'll be tuned to 100%. We just don't know. They fixed Amber. Yeah, they are changing it, but we don't know 100% which way. They said they're not going to nerf any Animuses, right, between seasons, and they also said in that line of text that they would still do bug fixes, which this is. But yeah, people won't take it like that, most likely. I imagine it's going to 40%. I would definitely prepare yourself for the worst here if you are using Revelation, because I really would not be surprised if they change it to 40. It's so powerful right now, and people are complaining about it. It's not a nerf though, Ragaral. It's a bug fix. Like, this is a bug fix to them. There's a difference to them between those two things, although there isn't to a lot of players. I'm not saying that it's a good change. I'm not saying that like the players are going to see it that way, but that is the way that they see it. It's not... No, I don't think it is. I think you're absolutely right, dude. Like I've been saying, I don't think players are going to take it very well. Better compensate. Well, they haven't thus far, have they? I really hope they do, but I kind of get the feeling that they won't. Fix the display hierarchy. Fix an issue where buff icons could occasionally disappear during battle. That sucks. Glad they fixed that. I think we've seen this before. I've been like, wait, I'm not buff, but I am. Fix abnormal display issues for some models. Multilingual languages. Multilingual display issues. Text errors. Maybe we will no longer be banning in PvP. Maybe we will be banning now. Fix an issue where checking the turn meter from the buff panel, battle can sometimes display inaccurate information. Yep, we've seen that too. World map information and improved overall presentation, war flags and emblems, battlefield interface information, battle reports. Additional victory details, okay. Fix an issue where vice presidents could not remove members during the formation phase. We were so confused by this. Amori was just, not Amori, sorry, Akuma was just like, how the hell do I do it? It says I can do it, but I can't do it. You tried like, Sarah tried like removing him and adding him again, and like tried swapping him around and everything, and we just couldn't figure out how to do this. Guess it was bugged. Optimize the contribution ratio for co-op points for core strongholds. Cool. Gameplay rules, gameplay stability. Cool, cool, cool. Better compensate well. Yeah, I'm not bold yet, but XD might make you. XD can force us into a lot of things. As someone who played an XD gacha already, I can tell you that XD makes you feel things that you never thought were possible to feel. And they're not good. Hi, XD here. We don't like the way the servers are running, so we're going to delete it as a bug fix. We'll compensate your accounts on the new servers. We'll treat your current spending as a rebate on the new servers. You had the same issue, yeah, Darkstar. You're not alone. This is the Black Spider-Man arc. It could be. Crash Out Saga. Increase daily quest rewards. Cool. Increase the Etheria ranking rewards. Oh, down to top 200. Cool. Summit Arena ranking rewards from 100 to 200. I don't think I fall in any of these, but I mean, like, cool all the same. Just did how monthly supply card daily rewards are distributed. Ah, we were bitching about this because it's really inconsistent, right? When you buy the monthly supply card, it sends you an email, you know, like an in-game email with the attachment. But when you, for every day after that, you just get it when you log in. So people are like, where are my monthly rewards? Like, where are my daily rewards from my supply card? Because you don't even really notice yourself getting them. So I wonder if they'll change it so you always have to collect them from your mail. So that people can be like, ah, my daily rewards. Just did the comparison requirements for some tasks in Hyperlink. Just the requirement for the runner-up mission in Fearless Arena 2 times. That's good. I'm really glad. It makes it quicker and easier. They should buff the RTA currency when you lose. They really fucking should. Yep. Reduce the ultimate skill damage of Shadow Guard Disorder in Phantom Theatre. Thank Christ. Anyone die to the Shadow Guard? Anyone get completely rolled by the Shadow Guard in Phantom Theatre? Yeah, this thing very overtuned. Optimize blue dot notification display rules in Union. Thank God. Improve visual performance of Animus Herald's Live 2D. Okay. Skill display effects for Animus Born. Oh, Hellkids, not Herald's brain. Optimized the handling of leftover tokens in Shell Story. Oh, cool. You actually get some of them back now at the end. Same with Dazzler Pulse. We were complaining about this too. The fact that at the end of the event, your tokens just poof. Nothing happens to them. Optimize the information layout of Shell, tip pop-ups. Battle start message and battle. UI animations for the Champion's Call interface. Added a protection mechanism against rapid consecutive checks in redeem code. Ooh, that sounds bad. Added unlock prompt feature for level-based teams. Partial illustration material effect. In-game illustration rendering. Stability of gameplay. Stability of gameplay. Stability of gameplay. Battles, statement, speed, and gameplay stability for Fearless Arena. I haven't really seen any problems with any of this. Difficulty. Dude, have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen Tiamat in... I don't know if you guys have got far enough. Hold on. Anyone who hasn't got far enough, I will demonstrate Tiamat in Ethernet Rally on Inferno. This bitch doesn't go halfway, like... You're just chilling, you're hanging out, you're having a great time with your friends. You're having a little back and forth, you're getting a bit CC'd, things that maybe aren't going so well, but you're pulling through, you know? Things could be worse. You're like, this is stable, we can maybe get through this. Could be worse, we're a little bit CC'd. Our damage hasn't been too extreme. Oh shit, I need to, sorry, I need to do this. Or we just die to the CC. Hold on. Come on, get me off auto. Thank you. My catch is so slow. Yeah, yeah. So you're just chilling out. You feel pretty safe. You're immune to stuff. Just taking a couple of little AoEs. You just healed back up to full. Cracker chips you a little bit, and then you're like, oh, Tiamat, what's the worst Tiamat could do? Really bad, it turns out. Really, really fucking bad. That is untransformed, untapped Tiamat. My gear was worse before, and she literally erased my entire team. That is after gearing up quite a lot. Yeah, they kept her scaling. She has full HP scaling when she has like 1,000,000 HP or something. That's just her random tap. You can imagine what it's like when she's like transformed and counter-attacking. Pretty much literally impossible. If you can't chain CC her, you cannot win that fight. Like, you have to be able to chain CC her. Any action she gets, she will like pretty much instantly wipe you. Yeah, you need to use CCs. I don't have Obol built, Monofel, but thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. You need like Kraken and Obol and all sorts of random shit. Reduce the difficulty of Breakpoint Nico Nana. That's good. This is also incredibly overtuned. Again, for people who haven't seen this, I think I'm up to this, right? Yeah, Nico Nana. People who haven't seen this shit. This is a really fun one. Nothing makes you feel better than having your units stolen. At the start of battle, she takes your unit with the highest attack, and then you have to free it. And if you don't free it, I think it kills it or something. No, it transforms it into a gorilla, and which completely fucks you up. Look how much HP this thing has. Keeping in mind that they always steal your highest DPS. It kills it and turns it into a gorilla, yep. Ember 42 Funnel Boss still beating your ass. Yep, that thing is rough, but it is doable at least. I know quite a few people who've like just progressed on it. Finding out that the Dark Minion is the thing that increases your skill cooldown time, and helps a lot, because it means you can kind of deal with that a bit better. Yeah, they steal your unit and turn it into a gorilla. Feels good. Wait, no, the opposite of that. It feels very bad. Optimize the operation method for adding upgrade materials in Anna's upgrade. You know what's really annoying about this? And maybe I'll eat these words in a second when I read the Twitter post. But you know what's really annoying about this? People are bitching about this a little bit, right? But people are bitching about Inferno a lot more, because nobody really cares about this shit. It's in Ethernet. Who gives a shit? Like, why are they nerfing this and not Inferno? And not the Inferno clears that everyone needs to clear to get gear. Just makes no sense to me. Optimize the operation method for adding upgrade materials. Cool. Game stability and loading efficiency. We noticed after playing for like over 12 hours, the memory leaks started getting quite bad. I wonder if they've changed anything to do with that. So this is the Yelly trailer. I'm not expecting big things here. Anyone follow the story in this game? Who's Beret? Oh, she's got a bow. She's a boa. Pretty sure that's the official term. What the fuck is going on? Fucking hell. Odin did this indeed. Yeah, I guess Holden is like some kind of Cthulhu ass motherfucker. I have absolutely no idea what happened in that trailer. But I guess Holden and Hoyen are bad guys and she's a good guy. I don't know. Anyone would like to explain the lore behind that? Right. Inferno, Nico, Nana, and Terramaton have received slight difficulty reductions. HP minus 10%, speed minus 10%. Skill for any match, additional damage reduction adjusted from 60% to 90%. So yeah, I mean, sure. 20% HP reduction across Terramaton. I mean, this is good. I'm glad. I'm glad they're doing this. I wish they would do it to some more of the Infernos, but yeah, I'm glad they're doing this. This is good. This makes this much more accessible to non-Shadow Sanya clears. 20% HP reduction is quite massive. Yeah, cool. Thank you for linking. Sorry, guys. I didn't have the browser up because I'm an idiot. It's right here. Sorry. Anyone wants to see this for themselves, it's on X. Twitter. Yeah, they need to do it for everything. XT at Fever Dreamer made it into a trailer. Pretty much. I have absolutely no clue what was happening there. Like, whatsoever. Something about Beret. She was mad. I guess, like, Holden killed Beret or something. And then she was in a corridor shooting some people with a bow. She did some hacking or something. She jumped out of a window and then she got Cthulhu'd. I don't know. Wish they did it for Hoyen. Yeah, I wish they did it for Hoyen. I wish they did it for Sharon. I wish they did it for Rengo Kutsu. All of those are out of control wild. Also, it's Aurora's out of control wild. Hey, Dragayoshi, how are you? Maybe I can clear Terra Inferno now. I hope so. I hope it's more accessible to people. Revelation is dead. It may be. I don't know if it's dead. Revelation will still do a lot of damage. It will still have an average of what 1.5 procs. I guess that is quite a big nerf though. 1.5 procs rather than 4 on a 4-hit attack. But again, that might not even happen. We don't know for sure right now. If it's getting nerfed, it's getting bug fixed, Sage Starter. I'm sure that you will not be the only one. Like, I think people are going to be really, really pissed at that change if they do shunt it down to 40% like the tooltip says. You watch it side by side with Curry Game trailer or Hoyo Game, it's 9 day. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's like, we know that these are low effort. Like, we always knew that everything in this game is like quite low effort. It was honestly better than I expected it to be. But yeah, I wasn't expecting big things from a trailer. Just looked at you and you lost. Fuck this game and its bug fixes. Yeah, again, the Sage Starter, you're not the only one who feels like that. I think they're going to be pretty pissed in general. People are not going to be happy. There we go. We can get a nice clickbait title going now. Thanks for that, everyone. Why is the Twitter post about Inferno? Yeah, they added it on later. It's on Twitter. I don't know why it's not in the patch notes. I have no idea. I guess they forgot or something. Oh, it's on there now, is it? They added it on. We don't want to watch that again. Where? At bottom, blue text. Oh, here. I need to refresh. I thought opening the window back up would do it. Yeah, they did. Thank you, guys. I don't need to read wall of text twice. Wait, did I not finish this today? Oh, apparently we did one roll and I just left. I was done with it. I was spent. Turn some Chucky medals into crystals. Okay. Thanks. I think. I'm not sure. I guess. No! 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 Thanks, Yada. Oh shit, we should probably spend our points or something, right? What are we doing with this? Buying this? Can't get it right now. Maybe we can get it tomorrow? I don't know. I actually don't think we'll be able to get to it, especially since we're on the Ziada thing, which is giving us crystals instead of tokens. Thank you, Micro. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'd prefer the event currency. I was thinking that too. Like, I'd literally rather have the currency from the event than from this. I don't think I'll be able to hit the shadow print now because of this. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Brought the red shadow print first. Wow. That's dedication. Right, I'll have to remember to spend our currency on that tomorrow. How many days is left on this? Still trying to figure out whether I want to pull on this or not. We need to work it out by the end of tomorrow. Like, Hoyun would fill a pretty good gap for what we are missing for both PvE and PvP, but we would have to, like, ultra heavy investor. Know that I'm not summoning for New Girl, I'm also considering Hoyun. Oh, now that you know that you're not summoning for New Girl, you're also considering Hoyun with you. Yeah, I'm starting to seriously consider Hoyun as my next, like, investment target. Rin is on her banner, that's enough reason to pull. I think my Rin's already maxed. I like Rin, she's cool. Coward! Coward! Oh man, her prowess is so good. Unsurprisingly, her prowess is very good. You can't really get away with not being lattice on her at all, can you? She literally needs all three skills because, like, you need the attack from this to make her work. She's basically a like 10 to 12 lattice character or bust. Pretty grim. Hoyun with Tiamat is insane, I can believe that. You want to summon? We'll see tomorrow. Better 2 weeks, we only have one unit anyway. I'm not going to pull her 3k gems for 10 pulls is insane. Oh, the light shadow unit. Yeah, you like it's light shadow units. You have to be really sure that you want them. Like they have to be doing something really special because it's so expensive. It's so expensive to summon them, and you're probably never getting copies of them. Like you're never getting dupes of them. You're not going to be able to prowess them. So they really need to do what they're doing very, very well to be worth the investment. Like I don't know, Lily. Messiah banner for standard summons. No, Messiah banner was for light and shadow tokens only, and 300 crystals a pull. Yeah, you can always maybe get her in the permanent banner. What does Wiz sponsorship entail? Simply playing the game. I'm still waiting for them to guide me. Apparently that guidance is coming. But it seems like from the Twitter post, hold on. Pull it up and find it. The Twitter post. Jenazad and I are advanced tips and tricks stream. This is as much guidance as I have had. That this is a tips and tricks stream. So. Like, these are obviously going to be playing through the game. And then these are presumably going to be answering questions about the game, offering help and guidance. I don't really know what else. We haven't been given any kind of guidance as to what we're meant to be actually offering. Maybe we'll know. Gonna show everyone the immortal no-name character trick. No, I don't think that's something that new players need to know. Tips and tricks are you providing us? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea at all. From the little bit of correspondence I've had about it, he said like that answering questions is the main thing that is desired of me. I will not be trying to do a backflip. I do not want to break my neck. Kev, don't go on Reddit. Don't raise your characters below 50 fortitude. Show everyone the way of Benjamin. I probably will. I'll be like, look at this. This is why in this game is fairly free to play friendly, and that is because these characters, you know, are, you know, you can use general adventure characters, like you can use low rarity characters, you can use the base legendaries that you get, and they're still really good now. The power creep has been quite light in terms of characters. Shelly's ass. It would seem so, yes, Panko. It would seem so. Big Geenan. The patch this week is only 3 hours long, which means it's not going to be anything super major. They haven't mentioned or teased anything for it yet, which again leads me to think that it's not going to be anything super major. They did say that there would be new classes coming this month, and Ninja MC was this month, but I don't know, man. I don't know if we're going to see anything this month. Game is free to play friendly because just the thought of buying a pack will leave bankrupt. Yeah, it's kind of true. Like, you look at the store and you're like, holy shit, this is so expensive. And it makes you not want to spend anything. It's not tomorrow, Kira. It's oh wait, no, it is tomorrow. Wait. My brain has stopped working. Hold on. Maybe it is tomorrow. 26th. No, it's not. It's not. It's the day after. It's Thursday. Patch will be in the morning on Thursday. For me. This is like middle of the morning. Stamina freshes are insanely expensive. What, in In Etheria, yeah. Dude, we spent 40 hours streaming this weekend. Everything was so weird yesterday. It was like I was in some sort of fever dream. It really was. I had no idea what was going on. I was like half asleep. It felt like I had just been awake for 3 days. It felt like it was still Saturday to me. Everything felt so alien and so weird. I don't know. I'm gonna be interested to watch Janazad stream to see what he is streaming, like to see what he does for the stream, because maybe he's been given some guidance. He'll probably like as far right now. All that I'm thinking of doing is just like playing through some of Garda as like background noise. Probably going and doing zero corruption. Zero corrosion, Greater Warp 1-3. That's about the best I can really think of. There isn't like it. They make it sound like they just want me to sit there and talk to people while I play the game a bit, and that seems to be pretty much it. Just want me to engage new players and answer any questions. He wants to flex on the new players. I don't really mind about that. They'll have just come off of a stream which is watching people play through the game, like kind of for the first time. They're going to see some really basic stuff, and I think Drewcom just wants me to show like end game gameplay of some sort, so that people can see like what your characters bloom into becoming with only a few Cuisinards. Good luck, playtime. Really good luck. You can never compare to my 3 times hit weapons. Scrubs, peasants, plebs. Spoil the new players? Not really, no. Because they're not going to really know what's going on. It's just to show some late game gameplay. And like the gameplay in Wizardry is not exactly electric. So showing bosses is about the only thing. Showing like end game dungeons and bosses is about the only thing to really show people, to really showcase. How good is a 3-hit dagger? Real good. It's like Cuisinart but better. Yeah, without context, it's hard to spoil. It's not like we're giving them story spoilers or anything like that. It's just showing them the boss. Yeah, it's literally the best weapon in the game. Spend now to get the 3 times hit dagger with code JJWF, and don't forget to claim your 50 weekly gems. First time visitors to the site can claim up to 800 gems. That's right, everyone. 800 gems. That's 4 pulls. Sounded a lot more impressive when it was gems. I don't think they're running drops or codes or anything like that, as far as I'm aware, sadly. I don't think they have too much experience with Twitch. Oh, we got all 3. That's our whole set. We're done. Who are the kind benefactors? Oh, Shadow Song. And Nokia again! Nokia is an actual beautiful soul. Like, Nokia... I hope you don't mind me saying this, Nokia, but you arouse me. And I just want you to know that. Shadow Song, beautiful man. So that means we're done with this shit. We don't have to worry about these cards anymore, right? We'll still do it to gift cards to other people, but we don't have to panic about trying to complete these meme collections. What a shit event. When will we marry? I should probably marry Edie first before I marry anyone else. It's common decency, really. I'll wait for this to finish a second. We still have Phantom Theatre to do. And Etheria. Etheria. Oh, I still have to claim this too. Hopefully, Ragaral. Unless you're not in a union or don't have many friends, in which case, I guess maybe not. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. Have the timing on that down now. You said, yeah, exactly. Like, come, wet my blade. Not quite. It's like. That's great. It's the wrong thing, but that's really good all the same. Like, this is not bad by any means. This is a very good artisan. This effect res is good. It's just not as good as speed would be. It's actually pretty huge. Oh, I missed that peacefully. Put that on someone right away. Maybe I should just put it on here. Like, I really need to properly gear my Lily. And I'm sick of her being on Black Flag. I think like Artisan is okay on literally everyone. It's not a perfect thing. Kind of weird that you're in an active union but no one talks. Even when GVG was out, it's like that in all gachas. I don't think people talk in gachas very much. How's the Etheria repetition going today? Congrats on the tweet. Thanks, man. The Etheria repetition is going quite repetitively today. We are just autoing, trying to sort a bit more gear. I think I'm just going to build up another artisan because, like, we need so many artisans built. They're absolutely cracked. I don't actually know what this can roll. I don't think this can even roll Swift Rush. That might be the best thing that we can possibly get on that. Hello! Hello, Chili! Hello! Chili was very upset yesterday because the Bengals got taken to the vets. And when they came back, she was hissing and growling and swiping it all day long. She was really put about. She did not care for it at all. Changing her habitat for like half an hour. She was so upset. Cats are very finicky creatures. Nico. Yeah, so this can run. This can get Ether Plague. So Ether Plague would be better, right, than Coloss Guard. Ether Plague would be better than Coloss Guard, but this is fine too. I guess there's ways that this is better as well. Like, this is more defensive. But this would be better for most people. But a great idea that will help us meet in the middle. If you're not really feeling the OnlyFans account yet, how about just sharing your webcam IP? Fucking hell. I did do a tweet earlier, yes. I retweeted the
Come, wet my blade.
thingy. Facebook, like, I was saying this earlier, retweeting something, extremely easy. Trying to link to a Facebook post, like straight to a post, no fucking idea. Absolutely no idea at all. I was looking for ages, just like, huh? Like, linking specifically to a post? I have no idea. I tried so many things. Eventually I had to embed it and then copy part of the link into this ugly long link. Like, Facebook's too old for me, even. It's antiquated. It's an anachronism. Upset that you can't get Swift Rush and all the echoes. I guess they're balanced in some way, maybe? I don't know. Look at my Messiah. He slaps. We're just showing shit off now. We're boasting.
Come, wet my blade.
It's a big Messiah. Harold Rose, thank you. Yeah, like, they wanted me to share their posts on Facebook. I was like, firstly, my Facebook account I haven't even logged into for the last like 4 years. Secondly, how the fuck does Facebook work? Facebook makes me feel young. Like, it was the nicest I've felt all day. Like, not understanding Facebook, I felt young. When I logged on as well, people started messaging me that I haven't spoken to in many years. Like, people who are even older than me, who apparently still use Facebook. It's just like, oh, hey, hi. Yeah, I haven't... It did, just like nothing had happened as well. Like, I hadn't not been on Facebook for 4 years. Crazy shit, man. Facebook is its own beast. Time to auto has started. Good luck.
第1回。
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。盗み聞きしないでくださいよ。
Jesus
聞いて。
Christ.
鮮やかし学校内で注目の的になって
So what do we have already?
命なんて稼に
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療資源を浪費しているだけじゃないか。
That artisan...
聞きたい曲はありますか？
Artisan is nothing special. Chiaki isn't like properly built yet either. Do we have another artisan? This one.
言っておくけど
This doesn't mean a power jet either, has
危
it?
険なのよ。理想主義者がかわいそう。こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。
Not sure if we want to use one of these that we've already got
楽しい夢と悪
to swap over.
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
鮮やかさは
無意
何か聞きたい曲はありますか？
Thing is, we're gonna need another artisan built anyway.
第3番が好きなんです。でも
人生
At least one more.
でも小熊座が守ってやるさ。
How could she kill you if you have 3 artisans? True. Artisan's pretty good. I hear artisan is quite good. Surprised artisan's not getting bug fixed.
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。
You wouldn't unless the passive rolls are very good.
学校内世界で命は風紀を
Yeah, it would be a case of taking a red rolled shadow dash
聞いて鮮やかさは
and swapping it over onto Lily.
戦いなんてただ医療資源を
Because we have 2 red rolled shadow dash artisans. Although I can't really.
用があるなら早く言え。
Actually, Hmm. Think about this for a second. So we've got another one of these now, but with Coloss Guard. Which we don't have a module for yet because Coloss Guard is Aurora. But the Coloss Guard one is better than this. The Coloss Guard is like his Biss. Where are you, little bastard? Yeah, the Coloss Guard is like his Biss. Sorry, not that one. Right, this one. Unbreakable Strive Coloss Guard. So it makes me wonder whether I should switch this across to her while I have the chance, because obviously this Shadow Dash would be a much bigger deal on her than it is on him. And these aren't anything like super crazy to write home about. The issue with that is I would have to get a new piece of something here. I don't actually know what. Like, we don't have anything to add. So it would be immediately nerfing him. It makes me mess with his gear. It doesn't make me mess with his gear that much, but unfortunately I don't have, because I can't do Inferno Aurora right now, I don't have a Coloss Guard to give to him.
The Gale Sword. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
So I'm not sure.
聞いて、命なんて無意味。世界で命は常にめくり、鮮やか。
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。
This is also a possibility. Because I feel like we can replicate this artisan a lot more easily. This already has actual useful things on it too. Like the Shadow Dash is really kind of wasted on her. It's not doing very much at all. Do we have another artisan that we can just replace that with directly? I'm not even sure that artisan is what I want on her as well, because I really want Wellspring on her, and artisan can't roll like HP stuff. I don't think Gigabyte is what. I don't even know what I want on her. I think it's like Halloween, and I just haven't found Halloweens yet. We could just give her an Alicorn or something. We just give her this. It's just a lot of raw stats. Oh, Swift Smite is not it. But, yeah. Wellspring Time Weave Coloss Guard. Like, that would be fine on her. Wellspring Time Weave is what I really want on her. Or, yeah, because she doesn't need Bulwark. She just wants HP. She just wants Wellspring Time Weave. Wellspring Time Weave. Gigabyte isn't really it. What else can roll Wellspring Time Weave? Halloween doesn't roll it. Halloween does Cure, I think. Either on Time Weave or HP, but usually she's on Codex or Halloween for or a Giga, yeah. Yeah, you can't get Halloween on this. You can get like, you'd want what, like Time Weave, Cure, Ether Play. You could do Time Weave. You could do Time Weave Bulwark or 2. So if you were on Time Weave, you need 3 modules, you need 3 modules to get the Time Weave. Then, if you're on 3 Cure, you need 1 module to get the Cure HP. You need 2 modules to get the Bulwark HP. That's too many modules, right? No, you only need 1. No, you need 2. I can't count. And then you need 1 for the Ether Plague. Bloodbath will be fine as well. Actually, Time Weave Bloodbath is cool too. Yeah, Time Weave Bloodbath will be fine too. Why is Time Weave Bloodbath? Time Weave Bloodbath. Nothing. Nothing has Time Weave Bloodbath. Apparently. Nothing that I have, at least. Both are 12 sets. Can't fit it. Both are 12 sets, you can't fit it. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, of course. My brain. I was just like, oh yeah. Yeah, you can't use 12-12 with the Inferno. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I don't know what else you could do. What does Codex have on it? Although getting codices is quite a long way away from me right now. I'm not a huge Codex fan for her. I think it's alright. But I feel like I'd maybe just prefer HP. I want Strive. You get Bulwark on this. You get like Bulwark, Bloodbath. Bulwark, Bloodbath, something. These don't really do anything for you, do they? Either. Codex sets of super RNG, yeah, I'm sure. I'm not getting a Codex anytime soon. That's my main issue with it. I'm not getting one of these anytime soon either though, because it's from Sharon, and Sharon's kind of beyond me right now. This is for Valerian I'm talking about. I'm really sorry, Playtime. I was just absorbed, trying to figure out what I was doing. Yeah, it has loads of them and they're all over the place. You can get like Furies and everything. You can get like red and blue and yellow all together. It's a really mixed up shell. Because right now, the only shells that I can reasonably get from here and Nico, and even these ones are not actually super great. I don't think Amber would be awful. I think Amber would actually be fine on her. This could probably be okay. Doesn't have great effects though. Val died, you already wiped. Probably true. I was thinking for like PvP and that kind of thing. Makes her stick around even longer. Super annoying. I like the concept of Amber. I like it on I think it seems good on Tiamat. Yeah, you come back pretty quickly after Amber saves you. I think what I'd really want is Halloween. Something like awkward though. Like you're looking for Ether Plague. because you just want the HP. So I guess it's just something like 12, 6, 4. 12, 6, 4, and then, or like, you can get this, but 12, 6, 4, and probably like good off pieces. I think that's where I would want to be at. I don't have access to those shells right now, really. Halloween's are very, very hard for me to get. Codexes are, I mean, they're both impossible for me to get right now. Gotta work our way to them. So we need something to stop gap. Like, Artisan is honestly fine. Just that it doesn't really roll HP bonuses. This would be fine to use on her. Just use Swift Time because I swapped to Kazuyo and Val stats are kind of mid. Yeah, fair. Like maybe this. I don't want to use this because I think I'm gonna put this on Lily. Maybe we could just level this. We can always imprint something better onto it later. It has to be Time Weave. Like, Time Weave is non-negotiable. And I think Artisan just has a generically good effect. I don't think this rolls anything. It might roll Bulwark. I get the feeling that this just doesn't have any HP on it whatsoever. Yeah, 3 Matrix Shells only drop on Inferno. Any usefulness for this one? Looks pretty fucking good to me, dude. Fury, Momentum, Swift Raid. Seems like a pretty damn good revelation to me. Yeah, this really just doesn't have any HP on it at all, does it? It doesn't even have Bulwark. So that's about the best that we're going to do. The Strive is useful when she's not... Like, this helps speed up her cooldowns as well, when she's not in her thingy form. And all the rest of the time we want her to be as slow as possible, so I think that's fine. Let's do that, and let's imprint this onto her. So we need... Fucking Lily. Not that one, this one. And we need to imprint this onto here. Then we'll need to redo both Valerian and Lily's gear. I think that's right. Let me double check this. I really don't want to fuck this up. This is the shell that should be on Lily. This is the cell that should be on Lily. Yep. Yes. Yes. I hate this screen. Does anyone else hate this screen? Does anyone else have severe anxiety every time you're on this screen? Is it just me? Every single time I'm just like, is this the right thing? Please tell me that this is the right thing. This is the right thing though. This is the right thing. This is the right thing. Every time I'm just like... Right. So now we have another shell to raise. We need to raise this. Galera is very important to all of our clears, so we need to get her up like ASAP. No, it's really unintuitive considering how big those resources are. Like it's a huge deal. We don't know 100% Lumpy Titan. Right now in the game, and it has been for quite a while, apparently, the revelation on the tooltip when you hover over the buff in battle says a 40% chance to deal damage based on every critical hit. Whereas the revelation itself says 100%. So it is getting changed, and they've already said in the patch notes that it is getting changed to match up, but we don't know which way. We don't know whether it's going to 40% or whether the tooltip is on the buff is going to 100%. And I'm guessing that it's going to 40% because Revelation is really gross right now. So I'm trying to get the word out to people because people obviously need Revelation for a lot of their Doki clears. This is why I go over the patch notes in quite great detail in these games. I'm pretty sure it's going to go to 40%. Yeah, I would be surprised if it doesn't. So prepare yourselves, guys. Shield. I mean, oh, that's actually quite. No, that's quite good. That's really good. That's really good for her. It's a good roll. We're gonna have to break down all of our shit. Revelation is the shell which, when you deal on a 4-turn cooldown, when you deal critical damage, each hit will deal true damage equal to up to 150% of your attack. It's percentage health damage from the enemy equal to up to 150% of your attack. You started working in a Revelation setup yesterday. Ugh. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Let's not catastrophize it for a second. But I would be prepared for it tomorrow. And sorry, not tomorrow. The day after the patch. It's really broken. Yeah, it's really, really powerful. It probably does need to be nerfed. But yet again, it's this horrible situation where like they're bug fixing something and people are going to take it very personally because they've invested a lot into Revelation builds. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for taking it badly. It's really shitty. I hope they give compensation. I kind of doubt they're going to, but I really hope they do. I hope they give, you know, another set of reconfigurers. I kind of doubt that they're going to. They don't seem really that clued in. Bad times. I keep this black flag. It's a decent black flag. Black flags are always useful, so I think I probably do. Do we actually, I don't know, do we actually need that many black flags? I guess we can just put it on you for a second, for a hot second. How do I still have credits? It's because I haven't built everything yet. I still have like 2,800 modules in my inventory that I can break down as well. But that is a real endeavor. First they take my Shadow Signer, now they take my Revelation. What's left for me? It does really, it sucks. I hope they don't, I don't know. It's a tough one because I think Revelation obviously needs to be nerfed. Or bug fixed, sorry. But like, at the same time, is this just horrible situation again where it's going to make people literally quit the game because they've invested a shitload into being able to clear? I wish they'd just make Inferno easier. Like, they're making Terra easier, they're making Nikonana easier, but why are they not making everything easier? Why not just do that to everything? I don't get it. What's the matter with them? And they're doing it after the 2x event as well. So dumb. It reads like it's only a text fix. Is there a new patch note? It read which column is it in? See if we can bring it back up. These are the patch notes for site. So it's in the Animus and Shell section. It's not in the like bug fix error section. It's this. Fixed inconsistency between the buff tips and skill description for Shell, Golden Lion, and Revelation. So that's what we're looking at. They nerfed Shadow Sanya. They haven't nerfed Shadow Sanya as far as I'm aware. Not again. Not even sure if that Terra nerf will help you clearing it. It probably will. It'll help more than you think. Like 20% HP is a lot, and the fact that they're taking it off the hand as well means that you can kill the hand a lot more easily and then go onto the body. Yeah, just nerf everything. Like, why have they not nerfed everything? I don't get it. It's annoying. I understand it's just a text mistake, but no effect will be changed. I would not bank on that, Foresight, because like it's not conclusive either way. So it might get nerfed to 40%, or it might get changed. And I wouldn't be shocked if it gets changed to 40% because Revelation is very broken right now. But it will piss off a lot of people if they do so. So who knows? People full invested into Rosa and Ziada because Revelation is broken. Now they're out 8 perfect ladders as well. Let's wait and see what the change is first, D-Name Guy. It might be that it's just a text change. It might be, but it's definitely worth keeping in mind. Because for people who haven't invested yet, or people who are thinking of investing, or people who might want to think up different ways to deal with things, if they are reliant on that right now, I think it's just good to get people aware. Swap Revelation to count. Yeah, I think that would be the biggest switchover for most people. Hi Quantum, how are you? Nico Nano Inferno is like 4 out of 10 success. I hope the nerfs will help. I hope they will. They will. They're quite big nerfs on Nico Nana. Nico Nana is going to be the most accessible probably. It might even be possible if you don't have Shadow Sanya. Thoughts of the new LD? We don't have her stats and stuff yet, so I can't really give you my thoughts on it. She looks fine. Going in on LDs is always going to be, like, you're going to have to be really sure that you like what you're looking at, you know? because it's such a big commitment. You don't think those nerfs apply to Inferno? You're not looking at the right nerfs, Lars. Yeah, these down here. Inferno Nico Nana, Inferno Terramaton. How'd the browser go? Jesus. Why do I have 2 YouTube musics? What the hell? That's not good. Which one of these is tied to my audio? Oh dear god. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that right now. I'll try and remember to do that later. They're nerfing Inferno. They are nerfing Inferno, yes. But not all Inferno, sadly. They are just nerfing Terramaton and Nico Nana to make them more accessible, presumably for people without Shadow Sanya. Down here. They do, because people are already finding ways to clear this without Shadow Sanya. They're just very, very slow. Actually, they're not all that slow. This will just help with people who are using non-Shadow Sanya clears. It's not going to make them super easy, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, without Shadow Sanya and Lily. I know there were some nerfs to Etheria stuff. Gadsby, they're dealing with Inferno to some degree. Yeah, it's just Nico Nana and Terramaton. Though, unfortunately, just right now, Lars. It should be everything. There are people clearing it without Shadow Sanya and Lily. Yeah, there are people thinking outside the box. There are clears on YouTube and stuff. You have to build quite specific heroes, but yeah, they're not using Shadow Sanya or Lily. Might be able to clear Inferno Terror with your Chloros team. Yeah, indeed. Chloros is one of the things that's already being used for clearing Terramaton. Valerian Viper, Vice, Fangus. Yep, indeed, playtime. Which is actually a super, super free-to-play clear. Like, really, really easy clear. No, I think some of them are likely, but like Shadow Sanya clears aren't really full auto. Time passes, more and more teams will be able to clear it. Yeah, you just need more gear. But it still sucks, and they should change it. They should nerf all these Infernos. They should nerf them a massive amount, more than this. They should make this shit accessible to everyone. Everyone is so pissed. They've already upset so many people. I bet so many people have quit the game already over the Inferno stuff, over the Shadow Sanya, Lily stuff. And I don't blame them. Like, it just feels really bad to be FOMO'd out of content. Can't really hold that against people. Fox has so many DeRozas just lying around. Do you have a garden of DeRozas, Fox? Where are you finding all these DeRozas? Hello, Stu. How are you, darling? Yeah, once you leave this type of game, the chance of coming back is 0.1%. I absolutely agree, likely. Daphne's actually not like that at all. I see so many people come back to Daphne after dropping it for like a month and just come back to it and pick it up again. And like, man, this game's fun. But that's kind of the exception rather than the rule with gachas. If you quit a gacha game, especially a competitive one, like, you're not coming back because you're already too far behind. That's the way that it feels. Any of those people that have left, they're not coming back to play Etheria again. Like, they're gone. Yeah, they just won't. Like, why would you? It's a super hyper competitive PvP game. You're already so far behind, you're not going to come back. Like, any players that you drive away, they're not going to come back. It's not happening. Think of Yelly design. We still don't have all of her, unless I've missed something, we don't have like all of her abilities and everything. I think the way that she looks is really lazy. She looks like Lily. Like, it's crazy how much she looks like Lily. She has her exact color scheme. When I first saw a picture of her, I thought it was Lily. At a glance, she looks exactly like Lily. Yelly. Really, really lazy design. Yeah, she doesn't look... I don't think she looks impressive at all in terms of her design. I don't know what she'll be like mechanically. We'll have to wait and see. We'll probably get info on that over the next couple of days. Maybe tomorrow. I can't remember how it worked with Hoyun and Holden. Does anyone remember? How long was it after the initial announcement that we saw it? We actually saw their details and everything. Anyone remember? Gameplay video was a day after the trailer. We saw their trailer, right? So yeah, we might see a gameplay video tomorrow, maybe. I wonder what they'll have her fighting. The Holden and Hoyun video, they had Holden fighting Doki. Blue Doki. And and Hoyun fighting fucking Aurora. Something about her doing follow-up attacks. They have like a line of details on the patch notes, but it's not really that descriptive. If I can pull that up a second. Yelly is an output-focused character, centered around pursuit attacks, delivering lethal strikes to enemies with continuous follow-up attacks after critical hits. She also possesses self-dispel, critical hit buffs, and AoE defense reduction, making her stand out in both PvE and PvP modes. And yeah, look at this.
第2回
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。
Look at this color scheme. It's so lazy. Yes, stop it, Lily. Look at this. Like, they obviously have different designs, but the color scheme is basically exactly the same. It's so lazy. Don't care for it. The Colossus is a hybrid. It does seem to be that way. We may see a real... She might be really, really powerful. But we're going to have to see her numbers, really. Her numbers are the important thing. Like, you'd think, considering they only have about, what, 30 characters in the game, they could have made her look, I don't know, a little bit more unique. She's an LD unit as well. Like, Messiah had quite a bit of effort put into him, clearly. They did all this cool riding on the sword. They did work with his tattoos. There was, and like his little bits and bobs around his body. Just feels like he has quite a bit of work that's been done on him to make him look very cool. And I don't think that this character looked particularly cool. Like the wings will probably be burning, and but other than that, she just looks just very super generic. Chili's barefoot. Nope. She's not. Sorry to disappoint. Big L. Big L. Maybe her abilities will look really flashy. I don't know. She's probably not slow as fuck, if we're being real, but she'll probably be pretty strong. She did jump off a building. I didn't really understand the trailer. Did anyone understand the trailer?
Wet my blade.
Did anyone understand the trailer at all? She was like mourning over a grave. Some guy called Beret or something. And then just appeared in a building, shooting some arrows, did some hacking, jumped out of a window, met Cthulhu, met Holden Cthulhu, and that was it. Absolute fever dream. I'll tell you the bit that I did understand. The part where Holden, for some reason, grabbed her tits and she went, ooh! Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, what the shit? AI generated video. It might have actually been. They copied, yeah, they copied the Carlotta trailer. I have seen the Carlotta trailer. It was so weird. It's such a strange trailer. We can, man, do we have it? I can reopen it here. Hold on. Awkward. Is it? No. That's the Batman animation. No. Get out of here, boy. Boyo. Silver and blood. Where is it? Here? Yeah, this is it. Even like this bit, which is meant to be hype, does not. I just don't get any hype. It really is, yeah, Sage Starter. Yeah, it's so bad. Look at this shit, man. Like, why? Why? Yeah, the Holden voice actor is cool. Reactionary stream title. The tooltip of the shell buff in combat simply doesn't meet the character description. Yes, Hugh. But which way is it changing? It says 40% in battle on the tooltip. It says it doesn't have a percentage on the actual thing, and we know that Revelation has been really, really, really powerful. So it wouldn't be. I would not be surprised if they bug fix it to 40%. To match the shell, which is the percentage I think used, it's 40%. Hugh, in battle, it's 40%. It says on the tooltip, but right now it's proccing 100% of the time, and on the shell it doesn't say 40%. So I think there's a very good chance it's going to get changed to 40%. No. Hold on, I'll demonstrate. Revelation. Revelation. So Revelation, before the owner takes action, enables each crit hit dealt by the owner animus in this turn to deal additional indirect damage. Yeah, the in-game buff before turn, exactly. 10% goes to 12. Yeah, that doesn't matter. He will. That is not what we're looking at here at all. We're going to be on auto, aren't we? No, we're not. We're not. We're good. So the buff that Revelation gives when it procs says each crit hit in this turn has a 40% chance to deal additional true damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. Which is quite a big difference from each critical hit. We don't know any bit. The abilities haven't been revealed yet. So I don't have to, I can bring that up later if we need to. As I'm sure people will keep asking. Yeah, analysis on the new character. I think her visual design is quite lazy. I don't think she looks particularly impressive. Mechanically, we don't really know. We don't know what she's going to do yet. We'll have to wait until it's actually spoiled. Until it is actually leaked or whatever. They officially announce it. I'm leaning towards the skill description having the correct one, since most of the time devs forget to edit those buff tooltips. It's definitely possible, Foresight. But we do know that Revelation is absolutely fucking broken beyond belief right now. So they might be using this as an opportunity to bring it back in line. Any new character going to power creep whatever role she's supposed to fulfill? Maybe. We'll just have to wait and see. What is the best shell for Kazuyo? Halloween? I use Gigabyte. Some people use Halloween. Some people use Codex. I don't think there's ever a de facto best shell for a lot of characters in the game right now. Just because situations call for different things. As long as you're using some kind of like cooldown manipulation or speed boosting shell, you're probably doing something right. Just don't use I'm pretty sure if you use oh no, she's fine to use it. Never mind. I was going to say don't use Jackal on her because she'll break her own sleep, but that isn't how it works. All of her damage is affected by a passive. She doesn't break it. So you could use Jackal. It will like turn push them further after you've slept them, which is kind of cool. Did you know the low price of 10 euros, they'll send you a chroma skin and you can pretend that you don't have Lily's older sister? I didn't think about that, I didn't. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow, Foresight. I just wouldn't be... I want to make sure that people know because, like... A lot of people have already invested into this, but people who haven't should probably wait because you know, we've seen them do this before. We've seen them do it with Shadow Sanya. Yeah, just don't get too hypey with your investment on Revelation characters if you haven't already. Gigabyte just works on everything. Yeah, Gigabyte is just a universally useful thing, as is Artisan. Like, those things are just so good. It makes Nico Nana such a goated thing to clear, because you can pretty much whatever you get, like be it White Fang, be it Ethernet, give it Gigabyte, be it Artisan, hell, even Alicorn, like they're all useful. Well, we don't know that it's getting nerfed, HSG. We don't know 100%. We don't know that it's going to be nerfed 100%. We just know that something's getting changed with it. I don't care about Golden Lion. I have no idea. Does anyone know? Anyone have any idea with Golden Lion? I don't think I've ever seen anyone using Golden Lion. I'm sure some people use it. I haven't cared enough to check, but I'd love to know all the same. If anyone knows, please do let me know. Yeah, you have to be using skill 1 in order to proc it. Yep. Said percentage crit damage and should be percentage total damage. That's interesting. I guess we can try it. See if we can figure it out. The Golden Lion right now reads like this. Every 2 times the owner's animus uses skill 1, increases the owner's final damage by 4% and effect accuracy by 6%.
きっと納得できる理由があるはずだ。そうだろう。
Oh, did I actually change it?
第2回。暴力は暴力で止める。
I couldn't hit shift because my cat is sitting on my shift key, but not in a way that she's pressing it. You're a monster, Chili. Okay, so when we use skill 1, we get 1 stack. We need to do it twice. Do we get any kind of stack from 1? No. So it's only after the second one that it'll proc. I don't know why skill 3 there. That really wasn't necessary. Just don't kill Messiah. Leave Messiah alone. Don't you dare. Each stack increases crit damage by 4% and effect accuracy by 6%. Yes, you are absolutely correct too. Effect accuracy by 6%, final damage by 4%. That's what the original thing says. Each stack increases crit damage. So it's either getting changed so that the final damage becomes crit damage, or this is getting changed for the crit damage to become the final damage. Yeah, it's a real slow ramper. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It is a huge difference. Yeah, Darkstar, really huge difference. But Golden Lion is not something that I think many people are that invested in at the moment. I don't think it's really found a home, as far as I'm aware at least. I could of course be wrong. Did I ever break down those shells? I think I did I? Completely sidetracked. Same as the Insight Shell passive. Yeah. I think one of the Yelly images has been shown with her using Golden Lion. Yeah, the original thing was shown with her using Golden Lion. Everyone was going crazy like, oh my god, we can predict a whole kit from Golden Lion. I don't know if that will be true. We'll see. On Black Moon, I barely know what this thing does. It is not on my radar at all. I don't really use a huge amount of effect accuracy characters, but it's probably quite good. It's like, extends, right? Yeah, it extends. It's probably good, but I don't know when or where it's good. Maybe some other people in chat with more expertise with this can tell you. Good on Kloss, but for niche use cases where you need her to last longer or you die. Inferno Ring, interesting. I don't have much experience with the shell. You do have 2 Swift Rush time move ones though. Go for Kloss on Rengekutsu Inferno. I could see it being good on I could see it being really good on Viper. Because Viper, with this, you would be able to probably keep like 100% uptime on your strength and your attack and speed debuffs. Probably Heinrich. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was about to say yeah. Probably Heinrich too. I could see this being good on Heinrich. I could see it being good on Viper. Any of those like big debuffers that can apply them quickly already, and all you're looking to do is try to extend the uptime on them. Oh yeah, it's probably really good on Dinah. Yeah, Dinah. Yep, you guys are right on it. Yep. Yeah. Probably super strong on those guys. Probably be fine on Holden as well, but you don't want to use it on Holden because Artisan's so cracked. There might be situations where you could use that on Holden if you have enough to build out such things. Probably fine on Vice as well. I guess Vice wants HP though. If only it reapplied the debuffs, it would be way better on Vice. Isn't Halloween better on Viper? I feel like you want to get his strip ASAP, not extend his debuff. The thing is, Viper... There are lots of different things you can use on lots of different characters, right? Viper cheats his 3 a lot. by just counter-attacking with it. So that's why I think it might be quite good on Viper. You don't always need the cooldown to go down with Viper. You are like proccing it constantly anyway, the more you're getting hit. But I have seen Halloween used on him, I've seen Codex used on him, I've seen defensive shells used on him. I think Viper's just a very versatile, incredibly good unit. And it's my next thing, my next project to build. Or Aurora for PvP. It just seems super good. I think he probably has more applications than even just those two. Double buff removal, attack down, speed down, silence, crit reduction for your team. He just does so much. Really crazy. And he, more than anything else as well, he has action economy, right? Because when he gets that counter attack off, he can do that in the middle of an attack. Like if an attack is multi-hit, he can just start popping off with that in the middle of an attack and just apply a mid-attack, like attack down debuff. So strong. Strip their attack buff, like attack down them in the middle of their attack. So gross. So powerful. Yeah, Viper's going to be the only thing that's going to let me be able to do that, I think, XTY. And I just don't have him built yet. I'm getting there. I'm working on it. Right now I need to sort out Lily's equipment, and then I need to sort out Valerian's equipment. And to do that I need to break down those shells. Ooh. Like that? That's pretty spicy. That is a spicy shell. I guess it has like kind of anti-synergy because it's Fury. Like you can't really use this on Didding. And the crit, you need it to get a lot of external crit because you're not getting crit from any of these. You'd have to have very heavy crit. You'd have to probably run crit modules with this. Is this Shadow Sanya team for Nico Nana Inferno? Sorry, I don't understand him. I really tried. Oh, are you speaking to someone? Maybe that must be it. Have you seen how far Catchy the Guard pushes Terramaton? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Even with the pushback reduction that Terramaton has. It's the same with Holden. Holden's push is so massive, it still pushes him back like half of his bar. And, yeah, Catchy and Holden together. I use them both on my Terramaton clears. They push back the boss a lot. Something to be naughty about is if using the Catchy the Guard for buff extend with like Kazami Kazuo, since she can put reduce cooldown on animuses but also their shells. Yeah, you can use them both together. They get used quite a lot, I think, at the moment for some of the non-Shadow Sanya clears, right? Probably asking which team you are using to auto this. Who, me? To auto... I doubt Vrim's asking that. Like my continue... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just Shadow Sanya. It's just Shadow Sanya. It doesn't have a 100% win rate. Just look. It has like maybe an 80% win rate. It's just this. This should hopefully be more consistent after the nerf. We might be able to get close to 100% on this, which would be nice. All for a Twilight Night. Tomorrow's the sponsored stream for Wizardry. Tomorrow is Sweetily and Jenazad's sponsored stream for Wizardry. It's going to be quite late at night, I think, for me. It will be like 10, I think it's like 9:50 or 10 p.m. UTC +1. It will be pretty decent time for Americans, I think. Is there new content coming tomorrow for Daphne? I fucking wish, mate. There's a patch on Thursday. The patch is only 3 hours downtime, and they haven't done any big announcements, so I'm not expecting too much. Sadly, Simura. But I would be happily surprised. Hey, Cymbeline, how are you? When are the changes rolling out? For Etheria, yeah. The patches, the patch note changes, they are happening on Thursday. Here. The update time is right here. 25th. Oh wait, shit, no, that's Wednesday. Wait, that's tomorrow. Never mind. I have completely misremembered. Yeah, that's tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday that this is happening. So we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, Yelly's for Thursday. That must have been what I read. Yelly's coming on Thursday. Ah, yes, that was why I got confused. So, Yelly's coming on Thursday. Patch is coming on Wednesday. This will be tomorrow morning. So, tomorrow reset. And Yelly's coming the day after at the same time. No. Yelly's coming in the middle of the day. Yelly launches... Wait, what? Is that normal? Did this happen last time? Yelly launches at like midnight the day after. So this is actually coming out tomorrow as well for most of us. If I'm not being dumb. This will be at what, about 7 p.m. my time? Tomorrow. It came out with the day reset depending on server. They did. But this seems to not. If this is true, then this is not coming out with a reset. I guess we'll see tomorrow. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Revelation nerf. We don't know it. We don't know, Velmo. But it's getting changed to either that tooltip that I have on the screen, or to the way that Revelation is actually worded in its description. But it's very hard to say which. Maybe I should just take a screenshot of this as well. We don't have to keep referencing it.
そうだろ
Yeah, hopefully that's not too disruptive.
う。失ったら永遠に消えて奪い返すことすらできねえ。
Drag my browser over the top of that.
ハイパーリンか。お前にもわかるはずだ。失ったら永遠に消えて奪い返すことすらできねえものがある。ハイパーリンか。お前にもわかるはずだ。
Browser 1, browser 2, browser 3.
俺をこんなにも待たせるのにはきっと納得できる理由があるはずだ。そうだろう。
Okay. OBS Tetris.
失ったら永遠に消えて奪い返すことすらできねえものがある。ハイパーリンか。お前にもわかるはずだ。
There's probably a better way I can display this, really, isn't there? Browser 1.
俺をこんなにも待たせるのにはきっと納得できる理由があるはずだ。そうだろう。俺をこんなにも待たせるのにはきっと納得できる理由があるはずだ。
That's a bit better.
そうだろう。
I now have any unit I want other than Kloss, of course. One day they'll return her to you, Aratems. They'll give you your just Kloss. Nerf to course is still, yeah, you're telling me, dude. If they change it to nerf them, to bug fix them, because this actually would be a bug fix, changing them to 40%, people are going to be real pissed, I think. It's really, really OP. It's actually really, it's a really crazy shell. It probably does need to be nerfed, but like they can't, it's hard for them to do it. So it might just be that they fix it to be 100% in the text. I kind of hope it is that, because otherwise they're going to cause a massive amount of outcry. But we'll see. Yeah, Inferno Terra, Nico Nana got nerfed a bit. It should help a little bit. A little bit. I wish they would nerf all of it, but it's just Nico Nana and Terramaton that they're nerfing. Sadly. Already upset because I just finished Razor and now her best shell is nerfed. We're not sure it's getting nerfed, Cymbeline. But it might be. So I'm just trying to create awareness for people who have not yet invested in it, because they might want to wait until tomorrow. Can have invested those 4 ladders as another character? You could, yeah. We'll have to wait and see tomorrow. If it's a nerf, my Doku 2 clears. It might. We'll have to wait and see. We'll find out tomorrow. Be the first thing we check tomorrow. My Twitch is broken. How so, Velmo? Again, don't lament too much yet. This is more as a warning for people to maybe wait until tomorrow until you do invest in Ziada or whatever, if you haven't already, or Rosa, etc, etc, etc. If you haven't already, if you're planning on doing Revelation clears, you might want to wait and see if there are going to be changes tomorrow, whether it's a text fix or whether it is a gameplay fix. And I wish at least they could have mentioned in the patch notes what the change was going to be. Wouldn't that have been nice for everyone? Rather than causing abject panic. Different thought of how you're going to use it. Well, again, it might be fine. It might not do anything bad. Sound was double. Chances are you just had a second copy of me open somewhere, Barmo. That must have been awful. I wouldn't want to hear me once, let alone twice. Jeez. Here we are again with the communication issues. Yeah, foresight indeed. Fine, I'll do their damage control for them. try and warn people. There are less people maybe upset tomorrow. We'll see. It's just really like, it isn't that hard to write patch notes with descriptions in it. They don't have to be so vague. I know, Symbol Eye. It's so annoying. Like, they write this massive patch note list, right? Like, it's not like it's a tiny patch note list. This thing is massive, so why not actually add details? Add specific details, and then people actually have an idea of what's going on. Because even tomorrow, we'll have to check this in game to see whether it works or not. It sucks, man. It really sucks. I just wish they'd communicate more than anything. We don't know which way it's going, Dorcamus. I'm leaning towards them nerfing it down because, like, it's really, really broken. Like, it's super broken, and it's obviously an issue. But like, if they do that, they're gonna piss so many people off again. So I don't know. I don't think I'd prefer. I think I'd just prefer they leave it as it is, to be honest. Whether they will, I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it could just be a text issue. Have they done anything right yet? Not in their previous games, at least, likely. If any other actual nerfed a weapon, it would be an outrage and illegal, but shells aren't pullable, so it's tricky. Also, like, this is legitimately maybe a bug fix, but even still, if they do nerf it, I really fucking hope they've learned from their mistakes and they actually give, redistributor things, whatever they're called, reconfigurers. I kind of doubt they will, but I really hope they do. I hope they've already learned that they need to do that, or people will go ballistic. Yeah, indeed. Even that doesn't fix it all, because some people have pulled for Ziada or whatever just to build her with Revelation. And that's not... The same thing happened with Sarah the Lake, and Veronica, right? Like, she pulled Veronica to build her for the Soul Ward extension, and then it got nerfed. It got bug fixed. It's like the League of Legends balance team running a gacha. So true. It's just like, hey, we've got some new and exciting changes. We've completely changed the entire meta of the game, and all of the characters there within. Ooh. That's 12.6. Yeah, that's okay. Like 12.66. Can do with this. I don't know, Nokia. Aratem's has probably stolen them all. I wonder if that would be better than this for him. And then we shift this onto here. Because we're going to have a crazy amount of onslaught gear, which is probably really, really strong. That might be a pretty reasonable swap. What is that again? Sorry, onslaught, momentum. Yeah, I could definitely see us doing that. How they're either nerfing or rewriting text and such. Until the game is somewhat stable, meaning that bugs must be somewhat gone, then as likely said, they should put out every week the event to revert counters every week. I wish they would, but I doubt they will. Can only just hope. Really hope it's not a nerf. I think it would be good for the balance of the game for it to be a nerf, but I think it would be terrible for the player base of the game for it to be a nerf. And I would rather they lean towards making the players happy at this point because they've already pissed people off so much than to actually balance the game. I think it's much more important to keep players in the game right now than it is to balance the mechanics of the game. Like, we'll survive with Revelation being busted as shit. But so many people are going to get so mad if they change it. We can only wait and see. Fuck did I do now? You're stealing all the Fury Edge shells. What's the Terra nerf? It is in these patch notes here. Terra nerf is 20% HP reduction across Terramaton. So all, both like the hands and Terramaton are getting their HP nerf by 20%. So it's a indirect nerf to Shadow Sanya and a direct buff to everything else. If people are abusing a nerf and they get mad because they fix it, they're stupid. Abusing a bug. Yeah, but the thing is, they haven't made it clear that this was a bug. Like everything else in this game, it's not very clear that it's a bug. Like, if it is intended to work like the buff does in combat, that is so hidden away. No, thank you for following, clicking. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's so hidden away that, like, how are people meant to know that that's a bug? I bet you that barely anyone has even checked that tooltip. Barely anyone has even seen that. Fuck Shadow Sanya. I kind of agree. As someone with Shadow Sanya, I kind of agree. It just screws with the game. Where do you even see that tooltip? When you go into battle, and you look at your buffs after it procs, then you will see that. You will see the rightmost picture. I had to be directed to it to find it as well, by the way. Yep, different wording from the loadout screen, and as we know, Revelation has been causing some issues with their balancing, so makes me wonder which way it is going to go. We will find out tomorrow. Yeah, I agree on your comment. Sorry, Likely. Agree in the gacha, which is not only PvP competitive, but also predatory. No shit. I mean, yeah, of course, no shit, because it's a gacha. They should give us the revert event regularly, because they're patching, buffing. Just makes sense and it's logical. Yeah, of course I agree. Of course I agree they should, but I don't think they will. I think there's roughly a 0% chance that they will do that. We'll be lucky if we see it again at all. It'll be a miracle if we see it again at all. But yeah, I think they should make it a permanent thing. They should run it every weekend for people. Like, attach a permanent gem cost to it if you want to, you know? Whatever. Just give people the ability to do it. Anyway, we'll see tomorrow. We might be making a fuss about nothing, right? Like, maybe it's perfectly fine and it will be... It's just a text error and it will get changed back tomorrow. I just don't want people... You know, maybe if we have any chance to warn anyone to not invest right now in the Revelation stuff, then maybe it can save a bit of heartache for a couple of people tomorrow. Just wait for a day and make sure. No, I don't have sponsorship tomorrow. Sponsorship tomorrow is Sweetly and Genocide. Or Wizardry, Daphne. Stop doom posting. I'm trying to raise awareness, Vinci. There's a difference. Like, people have been shafted so many times, and every day I see people coming in, like, after these nerfs, being like, oh my god, they made this unplayable, I'm quitting the game. Like, I just invested in this, and now it's nerfed, and I've lost all my lattices. I just lost my selector. It just sucks, man. It sucks so much. Wish they'd just communicate. Either way, got ways to do workarounds to start investing in different characters. Yeah, good stuff. No, the newbie. Want these 2 lattice from Ember Trek 42. So bad, but no matter what I do, I can't even get close to phase 2. You may just need better gear. Reptile, you may need your shells upgraded. You may need better gear. That's what I had to do. I was stuck in it for about 4 days. ER morale is at an all-time low. I think a lot of people are right now. And we're only 3 weeks into the game. It's just, it's communication. More than anything else, it's just communication. That's all people want. They just want them to talk to us and tell us the changes that they're making. Not just work in the shadows constantly. So annoying. So frustrating. It's really not that different to Drecom, right? Like, anyone who plays Wizardry Variants Daphne, which is my other main game, you guys know how frustrating it is in that game to not be communicated with, to not be able to know, you know, at all what's coming, even like the next day. And this isn't really that different. Like, they're making these changes and they're being really, really unclear. They're telling us the changes they're making, but they're not giving us the specifics of them. So we're just like, what the fuck? Like, what does this mean? Does this mean that Revelation is getting destroyed? Is it getting nerfed into the ground? Or is it just a text error? And all they would have to do to remedy that is just write one line of text. One simple little line of text. How fucking hard is it? So frustrating. Best gear and shells I got. I cannot get better in time for the reset. Oh, man. Does this reset really soon then, Ember Trek? 6 days. It's 6 days? You don't know, man. You might be alright. 6 days? That's like a week. That's like a whole week. You can make a lot of progress on an account in a week. Anyone see Hoyun Inferno clear without Shadow Sania? Yep, we've seen quite a few now across different servers, Silurian. She's pretty stacked in them. She's not... Like, most of the clears I've seen, she's heavily disciplined. Heavily prowess, sorry. And with full lattices. But I have seen 1 or 2 where she's only had about 10 lattices only. And hasn't been prowess. So she's clearly, like, pretty good. But she does require a lot of investment. And her gear, obviously, really super stacked. In all cases. Yeah, discipline. Discipline, prowess. It's all the same, innit? Echoes. It's all the same shit. Different name. Ah, it's definitely possible, Nokia. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. People have been asking a lot about actual Hoyun clears because people have been using the character Hoyun to clear quite a bit of Inferno content. They're just very, very, very strong Hoyuns. I don't think I've seen Hoyun Inferno clear. Was it the one with Kazuo and Kachi? I might have seen it. Grim Pursuit Boss, yeah, sure, I'm with you now. Yeah, they might just be manual clears. They won't be on this, will they? About to max my S2 on Hoyun. She's putting in work. Yep, I believe it. Come on, Chili. I don't have the damage nor the survivability. Building both at the same time in this economy. Mate, Reptile, I don't want to hear it from you. You're a man who doesn't even use his lattices, okay? You don't use them at all. You can't build anything. You refuse to use your lattices. You're a criminal. Time to get really frustrated with not having Shadow Sanya. You are not alone, Cymbeline. There are so many people who are in the same shoes as you, and there are a lot of people getting as frustrated, if not more frustrated. There are people quitting the game over it. Like, quite a few people quitting the game over it. Feeling the mad FOMO of not having Lily Shadow Sanya. You are not alone. There are a few clears for these things coming out, but again, they use quite specific units. You need to have the knowledge of them to be able to do it. You have every other light dark unit, apart from Shadow Sanya. That's rough. Heian is harder than Rengekutsu. Hardest Inferno for someone who doesn't have a Sanya. Yeah, it's so impossible for someone who doesn't have a Sanya. What was the clear out of interest on Hoyin? Or were you saying, have you seen a clear on Hoyin without Shadow Sanya? Because I don't think I have. I would have 18. Yeah, like you're like, oh, I have to get these golden lattices. It's like, yeah, sure, bro. You're not even going to use the golden lattices. Maybe if you invested your lattices, you might be able to clear the content, Reptar. Crazy thought here. Saw a video earlier today of a person legit using 2 R characters regularly doing Hell 4. Yeah, I don't know if this is the video that you saw, but I would highly recommend Barcode on YouTube. I think he's one of the best, if not the best content creator for this game, especially if you are a free-to-play player or a very low spender. Really inspirational shit that he's doing. And he breaks down things very seriously. He doesn't exaggerate things. His videos are really quick. They are straight to the point. A really, really great content creator. You're doing Lily, Ditting, Kloss, Salintz on Hoyin, and it's working. Exodius on Inferno. You've got that working on Inferno. You've got kills on Inferno. 80%. Very nice, dude. Very nice. So there you go. Lily, Ditting, Kloss, Salintz on Hoyin. Apparently can get you there. I only have Messiah and Doki for LD pools. At least they're good. It's just Doki requires a lot of investment. In fact, they both require a lot of investment. We got an Inferno clearer here. Reptile cooking a masterful meal. He's just prepping the ingredients first. No Lily. We found someone else. Yeah. There are non-Lily havers out there. It's just that most of Twitch chat are try-hard sweatlords, myself included. So a lot of people re-rolled or have spent money on the game or have just pulled a lot, got lucky, etc. There are plenty of people who do not have Lily. Probably more people who don't have Lily than do, almost certainly. How to get prowess mats for R units? You get prowess mats for R units by going to shop, exchange shop, arena shop. You can get 5 of these a week from arena shop. You can also get 5 of these a week from summon shop. I don't know why they made these so hard to get. I have no idea at all. But these are the only 2 ways, to my knowledge, to get these. Beats me, why? But hey, don't shoot the messenger. Any lattices on Salintz? Kloss S3 Max, no lattice on Salintz. Wow. Still really good. Yeah, that's really nice info. Thank you for sharing that, Exodius. That is very, very kind of you. Appreciate that. There are a lot of people struggling with a lot of Inferno stuff, so hearing anyone doing any clear without Shadow Sanya other than Sharon and Aurora is just really great news. No Lily or Kloss, but got the dot team. So you can probably do those things as well. You just need to be a bit outside of the box. You probably need to use... I've seen most people use like Fangus or Obol in the place of Lily to get more dot stacks, and also, you know, Obol is great for control on some things. Fangus is great for stacking extra stacks. So if you have Shadow Sanya and not Lily, I don't think things are over for you either. You just have to be a little bit more creative. The battle pass too. Ah, okay. How many total lattices can you get from Amber? What's Amber? Sorry, Solarian? I'm afraid that's gone over my head. Angus, Obol, Salint, Sanya. Yep, that's what I would use if I didn't have Lily. Amber missions. Oh, Ember Trek. Ember. I'm with you. Ember Trek. You get one from the end of Ember Trek normal. Here. And then you get one from the end of Ember Trek hard. Here. I think there's one purple lattice and one yellow lattice. Yeah, on each of these. Yeah. So every Ember track on each difficulty, there's one purple lattice at 12, and then a yellow lattice, a gold lattice at 42. Ember track, yeah, Ember track. Use Obol, Fangus, Shadow Sonia, Valerian on Nico. I swap Lily for Freya, for Terra, and the Doc team. Nico is pretty consistent, but Terra not so much. Yeah, so people not using Lily there too. Can't even clear normal. A lot of people can't Darkstar. A lot of people get cockblocked by that last boss. It's pretty rough. Right, I need to break down my shells. We can ditch everything here. Just double checking. Yep. That should give us enough to raise up these shells. So this is done. We need to raise up Valerian shell.
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。辛い人生だったなら、最後の旅は楽なものになるといいね。
Ooh, what the hell was that? Hello there. This thing has just rolled insanely well. Well, I can't really argue with that, can I? Do we need to reconfigure Crystal Wall to HP percentage ideally? Okay, that's fine. Thanks game. That will definitely do for now. That's insane to roll this. Probably help out a huge amount. I got a literally pre-built shell. I was just like, hey, AXD, since we're on such good terms and I always say such nice things about your company, how about you just give me a freebie shell? And they were like, yeah, sure, we'd love to. My pleasure. Any tips clearing Inferno Rengokutsu's shell? I have not cleared Rengokutsu yet. I am not the person to ask. If Lars Laurent is in chat right now, Lars has one of the strongest accounts in the entire game, I would say. Probably like top 50 at least. And he has cleared everything. So I think he's cleared like basically everything in the entire game that is possible to clear right now. So if Lars Laurent is here... If not, I'd try and catch him later. He knows a lot about this. I can't touch Rengokutsu. Thank you, Lars. If you don't mind offering any advice you can about Rengokutsu Inferno, I'd really appreciate it, because I do not have the knowledge. That shot's actually insane. I can't believe we just rolled that.
ただ医療資源を浪費しているだけじゃないか。
Without actually having to re-roll it at all, it just randomly rolled them. Ridiculous. That ended up with a pretty good swap. We now need to do gear for this. We need to do gear for this. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this White Fang on Messiah, this Onslaught White Fang that we just got. And then swap him over to the shell that yeah, swap him over to the other shell, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 4, 5. And then we have 1 spare.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。
I mean, we have to rejig this a bit.
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
第1回
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。弾のリラックスくらいはサボりとは言わないだろう。
I wonder. Just wondering whether I should keep the shell and level a new one. But it's so many resources. What does our other one look like? We have another one, right? It's on Rosa. Does Rosa still have it?
何を知りたいのです？
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, okay. Let's use this as the base.
私が野蛮ですってそのうち思い知るわ。暴力こそ最も効果的な解決策で、私はそれを完璧に実行できる存在だということをね。
For someone who could maybe use speed a bit more, because that one has mythic shadow dash on it. But other things are cloth debuff landing and maintaining hacking on the boss consecutively with Codex and Dark Moon. Does this slash after it fails? I'm reading this because I don't know how the fuck it works either. Slash after it fails, it's usually a wipe. It's so RNG. That fight feels so RNG. Is it just me, Lars? Like, I tried it about 10 times last night, and some of the tries I actually got quite close, and then some of the times we just died immediately. It just feels super duper RNG. Maybe there are ways to mitigate that RNG. Can you imprint 2 matrix shells into 3 matrix ones? Yeah, you can. I know what you mean. Yeah, 3 into 2. Yeah, you can. So I'll show you right now. I experience serious anxiety every time I have to use this window, but I will show you because we have to do it anyway. So we're imprinting this onto this. What this means is that this, the shell that we're using, this level 1 shell with this, is going to keep this. Everything from this that you're imprinting onto it is going to traverse over onto this. And all that's going to be left of this shell is just this. Just the matrices. I know I'm not the only one. I feel so much anxiety like doing this. Every time I'm just like, Let me just double check that's the right shell. Yeah, that is the right shell. Okay, let's do it. Yes, it's always okay. It's always fine. We've done it like 8 times now, but I have a feeling in the pit of my stomach that I'm gonna brick my account. Yeah, it keeps the enhanced stats. We double checked. We double checked on the first one that we ever did. It always gets the enhanced stats. You can see here. This is oh, you can't see because I've got browsers pasted over the critical pieces of information. Hold on. You can see here, this is 2664 HP. And if we go down to... go up to Diddings. This is only 2398 HP. 2398, 593 attack. This is... Dear God. 2664 HP, 659 attack. No worries, Frenchie, it's all good. All CCs need to try and hit that 200 effective accuracy mark. Someone's going to have to remind me exactly what the resist is on Inferno. I think it's like 110? 130? It's somewhere in that area. I've forgotten. I'm sorry, Hugs fan. Yep, keeps everything except for the Matrix. Does anyone know off the top of their head? Shut up, Rosa. Does anyone know off the top of their head? I might actually turn the idle sounds off because they're starting to get quite frustrating. Does anyone know what the Inferno effect resistance is? This is something I have been told at least 2 or 3 times, but for some reason I've not been able to commit it to my memory. I'm looking on the internet now, but I doubt I'll find anything. It might be that we just don't know. It might be that we just don't have exact numbers. And everyone's just speculating on how much it is. You need 100% effect accuracy on a unit, usually. The way that effect accuracy works is at 100%, you will have double the listed chance to apply your debuff. However, effect accuracy and effect resistance cancel each other out. So the effect resistance that your target has directly decreases the amount of effect accuracy you essentially have. So it will be different for each character how much effect accuracy you actually need. Hopefully that makes sense. Hi Quincy King, how are you? So we need to sort her gear. We are going to need to sort his gear. We're going to need to sort Didding's gear. And hopefully we have enough money to do that. But after this, we are going to have a much more functional team than we did before. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? We don't even have you equipped anymore, it's fine. So most of Didding's gear is just, we're just going to be able to swap over. Although now we have a bit more versatility in the shells that we can use. I don't think his modules were particularly great anyway though. So what we're looking to do on him is the same as we were doing on here. 4 Fury or 5 Fury. 5 or 6 Fury. 6 Momentum, 6 Keen Eye, 6 Fury Edge. Oh. Started using Valerian a lot. Is she someone who benefits from maxing out her skills? She needs S3. Her S3 is probably the most game-changing S3 in the entire game for what it does to a character. It turns her from being a very shit unit into being a really good unit. Beyond that, her S2 is okay to max if you want to. Her S1's okay to max if you want to, but it's not really a big deal. You don't really need to worry about it that much. If you're using Valerian a lot, it's probably worth maxing her skill 2 at least. I don't have mine maxed. I use her constantly. Lattices are so precious, and I think it's kind of low priority. But it's something that you'll max out eventually, no doubt. How much effect res do you get? Oh, sorry. How much effect res do you get from a level 15 mythic? I think they're all 60%, right? I think all of the base things are 60%. At level 50. Valerian before a max ace 3 is actually awful. Like, she's a bad character. The ability to be able to start the combat with that is most of what makes Valerian good, like saving those one-shots and things like Terramaton. You immediately stop yourself, and of course in PvP as well. Without that part of her kit, like it's such a big part of her kit, it should probably be included on the ability itself. It's absolutely insane. I don't actually know if we need to. We still need to be farming this. Now that I think about it, we have a shell for you, shell for you. Although I guess we could do with more gigabytes. Nah, we still need to farm this. What am I talking about? We still need so many of these. We need so many shells. We're going to be on Nikkei Nana for a while. I think she is a unit, she's just not a good one. Like, you can use her. I remember using her when I first started the game before we had enough lattices to max her skill 3, and she was okay on that very early content. But she was so much better the moment that you get her skill 1, her skill 3 max. She was the first thing I ever invested lattices into in this game. I knew what a big deal her skill 3 is, and I've never once regretted putting stuff into that. Thanks for following, Hogsfan. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you again. How have you been, by the way? It's been a long while. I think the last time I saw you would have been what? Sorticon Valeria? Chose to use Sanya because the passive heals are lazy. Sanya's super good, like a crazy good general use healer. But yeah, Valerian's very critical to a lot of clears, and also in PvP, like the death save is very meaningful a lot of the time. Yeah, it might be the best investment in the whole game, taking Valerian's skill 5 to, skill 3 to 5, because it's purple lattices, and the return you're getting on it is crazy. Crazy. So glad to see me doing Etheria. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but it's a game that has some issues, without a doubt. I'm going to be continuing to play this for some time, I imagine. Probably a long time. As long as I don't destroy their game. Not that I don't have total faith in XD Inc., of course. Yeah, just get Lily's skill 5. Anyone else checked out Lily's skill 5? So broken. Right, yeah, okay, so we need to fix your gear. We don't want you on this much keen eye anymore. Could still 12. The shell is not perfect. I would really prefer this to be keen eye, but I don't think we're going to get a keen eye one anytime soon. I don't really want to do 12 momentum. I don't like 12 momentum. I really don't care for it. So that the options that leaves us with are 9 Fury, or 8, 9 Fury. That's 2 slots. 1 Momentum, which would be 3 slots. 1 Fury Edge. And then 6 Keen Eye. That might be my favourite way of doing this. However, I would love to go 12 Keen Eye. We could do 12 Keen Eye still, which would be 4, as we do not have Keen Eye on our thing. 6 Fury. 6 Fury Edge. That would be... That might actually be stronger. Because, like, we are always going to be critting. But the amount of damage that this does is so much more. See you later, Vrim. Sleep well, man. Thank you for hanging out. Love you, dude. Yeah! So 48 hours straight at launch, no rerolls. Then rerolled on a Lark and got Lily, Messiah in 30 pools. Holy moly. Get your main account very quickly. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I don't know if you caught me at all this weekend, but I streamed for like 40 hours over 2 days this weekend, trying to push those stupid double drop events. Dear God. Yesterday I was broken. I was a broken man. I was like a zombie on stream. Thankfully I'm good again now. I think I like that more. I think I like just going hard 12 Keen Eye. So ignoring this kind of. Going hard 12 Keen Eye. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. I wish that was Momentum. Sorry, I wish that was Keen Eye. Keen Eye's so good, man. That we could ignore the Fury. We could ignore the Fury completely. Go 12 Keen Eye, 1 Momentum, 1 Fury Edge. Indeed, yeah, I need versatile gear sets right now. So you farm a better shell. The thing is, this is giving increased stats as well. And I think with the Fury Edge, because Fury Edge is really strong, right? Like Fury Edge is actually really quite insane. This will work out as better than using a lower tier shell. And we can always use the gear for something else later. We might end up getting more White Fangs, but we might never end up getting more White Fangs. So, like other good White Fangs, they're not exactly common. I think we probably just do 9 Fury. Yeah, I think that works out as better. I think we do 9 Fury, 6 Keen Eye, 6 Momentum, 6 Fury Edge. I think that's better. But yeah, Keen Eye I think is where we really would like to be in an ideal world. So let's crack this onto here. We're not using Keen Eye at all on Messiah now. Get that on there.
第1回。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
If we're using that piece of Kino, we don't need... This is not particularly good. We're not really missing out on that. We obviously don't need that. That is actually a very unimpressive shell. So we need one more piece of Fury. I know our Fury is really not that great. It's not that impressive. We don't need it to be a 3 either, the other piece of Fury. This is quite unimpressive as well. We need one piece of Fury that's a 3. We just don't have a lot of good Fury. Codex or Halloween better? That there is no de facto answer to that question. It's going to depend on your Animus. It's going to depend on what you're doing. They are both very good shells. They also have different matrices on it, so on them. So some will be more useful for different Animuses. It's going to be a situational thing. Momentum is really only good for stages where you throw up a lot of debuffs. Momentum can be really strong, but it's just a bit awkward to use. 2 times event took a part of me I'll never get back. Yeah, it's so true. I didn't. Stick to hard Keen Eye until you farm a better shot. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to, but I don't think I can. In an ideal world, they make 2 times event a monthly thing. I would love to see that. I don't know if they will. In fact, I very much doubt they will. But maybe they will. We can only hope. 11k gems, 30 LD summons. Surely I just pulled the new unit before Pity. So in this game, there's about a 2/3 chance that you will go to hard pity on a limited banner. Not a lot of people realise this, but because the drop rate is 1% and the hard pity is at 80%, you are odds on to go to hard pity. So anytime you get anything under a hard pity, you have to thank the gods. Truly thank the powers that be. Can you trade me that gold crit damage piece? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I need it. I think if your Animus has a passive ability, Halloween becomes better. It could be. Yeah, it could be. It really depends on the Animus, and it depends on what you're doing. There are lots of situations, like lots of burst situations where Codex is better. But for longer fights, Halloween tends to be better than Codex. But again, it really depends on what you're using it with and what you're using it on. Kloss needs skill max. Nah, Kloss is perfectly usable for almost all content with absolutely no lattice investment whatsoever. Her skill 3 is nice to take to 3. To just up her chances of landing it, because it's very, very powerful. But really, there's not that much point to latticing Kloss. It helps, it really helps, but she's a low priority because she's already so powerful. I would definitely use my lattices on things like Lily and on your DPS. Just trying to max out your DPS damage. This we're definitely keeping. This is definitely the Keen Eye piece that we want to keep. Happy Worgen, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I need to unhide my browsers. I forgot. For our discussion purposes. We're definitely keeping that piece of Keen Eye. Which means that we're definitely keeping both of those pieces of Keen Eye. They're both really solid. So we can't use Keen Eye anywhere else. We need Fury as a module, and we need Fury here somewhere. I think our Fury modules suck. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure our Fury modules suck. We could use a 2 though. We could absolutely use a 2 here. We do not need it to be a 3. Right? No, wait. We do need to. We need to take his Fury to 12. Yep, never mind. So we're going to have to use some like kind of subpar crit pieces here. The Fury. Crit rate. What have we got to work with here? Attack bonus speed. Tiny bit of crit damage. Very underwhelming. I might actually like have a look at these and build them out just because our other alternatives are so bad. Okay, definitely not that. I think it's very likely we're going to use this and this by the looks of things. Unless we have crit damage shells. That's even bleaker. Wow, that is awful. Okay, we're not doing that apparently. Yeah, so we need three Fury pieces. We're gonna have to use this. And We're gonna have to roll one of these. One of these shockers. You wanna hit crit damage for me? No. God. Bleak. Truly bleak. Effect actually helps with the vulnerability. That is a 9. It did hit attack. That's rolled just so badly. That has also just rolled so badly. I think whatever we pick here, it's going to be bad. You just have to suck it up. No, I need 12 Fury on here. I need 8 Fury on Messiah. Actually, no, oh, I don't need any Fury on Messiah. Never mind. We're not on Fury on Messiah anymore. So we could use this as well. Which is also not great. Our Fury is just very bad. We're on, we're just on Onslaught, Momentum, Fury Edge on Messiah. On Momentum 6, Fury Edge 6, Onslaught 12, with a random off piece on Messiah. We will be. We can use this? No, we can't use that. The other one. Crit damage. Use this. Really, really awful. Or we can use this. I guess there's a world where we could use attack bonus. Not with those stats, we can't. This is 3% crit damage only. This is 43 attack only. This is 41 attack and speed. Could get better. This has pretty much nothing on it. Why do you do these things to me? God, these all suck. Why am I running 12 Fury? I'm running 12 Fury, 6 Keen Eye. Oh, we could run... We could run 12 Keen Eye... No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we need 12 Fury, 6 Keen Eye, 6 Momentum, 6 Fury Edge, right? Oh god, yeah, Fury Force is 8. Oh my dear god, I'm so brain dead. Oh boy, I'm sorry. I've had a long few days. I've had a real long few days. Thank you for pointing that out. You just saved me from some real abject misery. Jesus Christ. Actually, still cooked, yeah. I have missed an entire night of sleep, so like, I guess it's not really that surprising. I'm way more like with it today, but yeah, I'm probably still on a bit of sleep there. Zaruha, Revelation hasn't been nerfed. What we're working off of is tomorrow. They have said in the patch notes, this string that you can see in the top left-hand corner of the screen, and the difference that is presumably getting changed is the difference between the buff tooltip, which is on the right side of the screen, and the actual shell tooltip, which is to the left of it. Now, it's really up to us to speculate as to whether it's getting shifted up or shifted down. If it gets nerfed down to 40%, it is going to be obviously substantially worse. But we just don't really know right now, and they haven't been clear. So I'm just trying to raise awareness for people who haven't invested yet, who are thinking of investing into Revelation, to just hold off for a day and wait and see. Yeah, I'm rolling for 12 pieces sets that don't exist. I'd confused the hell out of myself there. Thank you so much for bailing me out of that. Like, I was so deep in some imaginary hole. Right, so Momentum 6, Fury Edge 6. The Fury Edge we use, I think, is the one that's... Actually, I don't know. I think this was the best one that we... Oh no, that one's attack bonus anyway. So we need the Fury Edge to be crit or crit damage. How much crit does he have right now? So we will need at least one crit piece. But it doesn't necessarily have to be this one. Nothing super stand out there. Okay, so our crit damage ones look really bad. So it looks like we're using a crit Fury Edge. We have this one, which is attack bonus attack. It's already rolled effect accuracy once, which is unfortunate. We have this, which is only a 3 roll, but it does have decent stats as it is. I don't think we have a single one that has crit damage. We do have this one, sorry. We could roll that one out. Our options are not super great here. Okay, that one is not it. I think we're better off rolling one of these 3s and trying to roll out one of these bigger ones. Let's try the crit damage one. Okay. What about this one? Love me some defense. I did find crit damage. So let's try this one first. We're trying not to hit the defense. Please. Please, game. Okay, yeah. No defense. Yeah. No defense. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's usable. That is usable. And then we need a crit damage momentum. Well, that might be difficult to find. I don't think we have a huge amount of momentum gear. Crit damage, speed, defense bonus. Crit damage, nothing. Crit damage, speed. Crit damage, speed. Okay, yeah, our choices are not great here. Okay. Damage speed, effect accuracy. So we're really looking to hit the speed here. Ugh. Very rough. Oh, we could do... Sorry, we can do crit here as well, right? Maybe we have something there. Crit rate, defense speed. Crit rate. Okay, this one. I guess this. We're hoping not to hit the defense. We're hoping to hit attack bonus, I guess. This has very little alternatives. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, it hit crit damage once. It's good enough. Close enough. Perfectly usable. He's looking much better than he was before. Take your keen eye sets first. The keen eye pieces that I have equipped here are probably about as good as I'm going to get. That's why I haven't swapped out the keen eye pieces. Like, it might work out better. Yeah, tanky Didding with his double defense. I'm sure this 42 defense will save him a huge amount. Right, so for you, we are looking for Momentum 6, Fury Edge 6, Onslaught 12 with an off piece. We can use any off piece. We are not bothered. Yep. So Onslaught. We should have loads of decent Onslaught. We farm Terramaton so much. So this is probably going to be the hardest thing to find. I guess we should look for the off pieces first. The Fury Edge we're going to use, I think, is this. This is the best that we have available. So that's crit rate. Sorry, that's attack bonus. So we're looking for crit rate, crit damage. You got 137 pulls. Congrats, Aratems. That's huge, man. Well done. We are looking for a... I guess a momentum off. Which will not be this. We've already checked this. We've already checked these. We've pulled those out as much as we can. So we're going to need a momentum in one of these pieces. Crit rate, attack bonus. Speed, crit rate. Speed, crit rate, attack bonus. Good one. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. Right here. HP, crit rate, crit rate. We have a few things we can try and roll up here for momentum. That's quite good. Try rolling this. Yeah. Okay. Not that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can use that. That seems fine. That's actually very comparable to this, isn't it? Okay. Wasn't really expecting that to go that well. So many epic shell drops from Inferno Stages, absolutely criminal. Yeah, it sucks so much getting those stupid black flags constantly. Everyone hates it. I don't think any more of those are worth rolling. I'm just seeing if we can find a replacement piece for Ditting that we can swap to a different kind of module. Great speed. Speed, effect, accuracy, attack. Try this. That might be better than this. Because this is actually kind of shocking. We would have to swap that to a Fury piece, which we also don't have anything of. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. So we have his momentum piece. We need a Fury Edge piece, which obviously has to be this. The 3 of these other pieces need to be Onslaught. We should have so much Onslaught. I'm actually going to filter here because we farmed so much Terramaton. So if we look for like crit damage, what does that give us? Pretty good. Crit damage, HP bonus. Okay, let's try this. Oh, of course. Of course. There's no justice in the world. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, attack. We'll try this second. Motherfucker. It's like they know. How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? Okay. Please. No! Why? How do they know? Let me keep trying to roll this. Okay, yep. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. How my module session felt. Yeah, it's relatable at least, right? Like, it's good to know that everyone suffers these issues. Right, this can't roll crit damage. So we'll do like crit damage, attack bonus. Oh, no, it can't roll attack bonus either. Crit damage, speed. Crit rate, speed. Crit rate, speed. Crit rate, speed, effect accuracy. Crit rate, speed, attack. Try this one. I mean, that's alright. Crit rate, speed. Crit rate, speed. They both have exactly the same stats on them. See if we can snipe the crit. Yeah, okay. Ah. Get me every time. They bait me in. How are those two? Oh, thank you so much for following Support Anxiety. Appreciate that a lot. How are these two? Okay, that's gone. That's gone. We moved on. Thank you for following Splatter. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are both having a good day. This one, I think, right? Keep in mind, we can use an off piece here as well with this set. This lack of set. Yo, okay. We don't hate to see that at all. That's so much crit, though. We've got so much crit off of our off pieces. This is almost too much crit. Fuck. Right, okay. Let's see how much else crit, how much more crit we get, because if we get a bit more crit, we can swap over to like Kenai or something. It's awkward though. But we could swap our Fury, because we're gonna have to get another piece of Fury. No, I'm sorry, we don't need any Fury at all. We have a piece free, so we could do. Three, 4, 6. Yeah, we could swap to Kenai as the other piece. Suffering from success. I was till I saw possible revelation nerf. Ink finally got my Toki Health 4 team going. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see with it. I'm just trying to increase awareness with it so that nobody else invests until we've seen what the change is tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay, so I think the revelation is broken and probably needs to be nerfed, but like I'd rather they just leave it as it is because people are already so upset at the moment. They're so upset with all of the different changes we've been getting. So hopefully tomorrow, they're just going to have changed the text and it's just going to stay the way that it is, and it's going to be broken and we're just going to have to deal with it, rather than the alternative where people who've invested a shitload into their Ziadas and their Roses and whatnot will get completely shafted by yet another bug fix change nerf thing. Get rid of momentum through imprints. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I can't do that right now because of the shell that I'm using. We might be able to find another one later. It isn't that bad to be this overcapped, to be fair. We could also use it to drop crit rate somewhere on our gear for other stats, as our attack isn't particularly high, although then again we are not using the right shells right now. So we need onslaught module. We need at least one onslaught module. And then we have some flexibility. So we are looking for crit rate, crit damage. We don't really need crit rate, crit damage, but we don't want to look for both. What am I doing? We need one with crit rate on it, probably. Right, so we're going to be missing an immense amount of crit. Really? Those are the only modules we have. Onslaught. I'm so shocked by that. We farmed Terramaton for so long. So crit damage? I must have something ticked here, right? Ah, that's why. That is decent. We try crit rate without the crit on it, crit damage on it. The no crit damages. That's pretty good though. Let's try crit damage. I don't think any of these have crit rate on them, do they? No, no crit rate. Attack bonus is okay. Crit rate HP, crit rate, attack bonus speed. I think that's probably the best one that we've got to roll out here. This is not good. That is definitely not what I want to be using. It's not the worst. I don't want to roll it. Ah! Let's try the crit damage one that we've got in here. It's fine. Oh boy. Ah! God damn it. So we've got this very high speed one with a bit of HP bonus on it. We've got this one that's being pumped up with effect accuracy on it. Neither of them have the opposite crit on them. This is kind of fine though. You had to, didn't you? I don't hate that. Like, it does help with his vulnerability. We do want to apply vulnerable as much as possible with him. I think that's better than the HP bonus one. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Thoughts on Bloodbath? I love it. I think it's amazing. I think Bloodbath is absolutely incredible. It's something, it's an effect which is just constantly with you. It has no cooldown whatsoever, and it benefits you massively. The amount of times that will stop you getting one shot in PvE, PvP, crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I think it's just an amazing matrix. One of the best in the game, one of the most powerful in the game, and something that can be used by anyone. Unfortunately, you give up raw stats for using it because you're gaining effect resist from it, which generally is not that desired. But effect resist is actually really good too. Just not like obviously good. You're probably not going to be running Bloodbath on like all your DPS or anything crazy like that, but I could see Bloodbath being used on every single support. Find someone that talks about the way that JJ talks about Bloodbath. The idea that you could get hit for, you know, a huge amount of damage, it saves your life, you get topped up by your healer, and immediately it's good to go again. Your next big nuke on you is immediately mitigated again. 55% damage reduction on all damage past 25%. Like, you ever been one-shot by something in this game? Bloodbath stops you getting one-shot. It not only stops you getting one-shot, but say you take like 90% of your life in damage. Like, think about how much damage of that Bloodbath is mitigating. It's mitigating 65%. 55% of 65% of your health bar. So it's saving you, what? About 35% of your life bar is getting saved by Bloodbath. That's crazy. No other Matrix has that kind of impact for a single skill. No other like survivability in the game has that kind of impact. I think it's super duper strong, especially in PvP, but also probably has potential in PvE as well. Yeah, it has no cooldown. It has no internal cooldown whatsoever. So you can get hit immediately for that much damage, get immediately topped, and then get hit again immediately, like the next action, straight after, and it will save you again. Yeah, Bloodbath with Tiamat is filthy. Absolute filth. I think Bloodbath is like the most powerful Matrix in the entire game. It's just that it's not obviously like in your face broken like a lot of the others are, because it has effect resist as its main stat. And I think once people are more comfortable with the PvE and they start building out other sets, we're going to see a lot of Bloodbath on people in PvP, and probably some in PvE as well. Like, look at the Tiamat in Ember Track. No, other one. What's it called? 3-team challenge. Hyperlink? Is that the right one? Like, that thing one-shots your team. Say you have Bloodbath on everything, it doesn't one-shot your team anymore. Ethernet. Yeah, Ethernet Rally. Thank you. Thanks for saving me from myself as always. So we have our 12 Onslaught. It's actually pretty decent. Not bad at all. We can use anything in this slot. Absolutely anything. Doesn't matter what it is. What's our crit looking like? Oh shit. Oh, it's fine. We just got a double crit thing equipped. This right now is giving us 40%. We are overcapped slightly on crit. I don't think that's necessarily the end of the world. It just means we have a little bit of wasted stat. So we're looking for crit damage, crit damage as our last piece. It should have, I guess it should have crit rate on it. Even though that isn't something we're particularly chasing, and then we can work from there. Is there anything that we have in our inventory that has this? This thing that we already have equipped. Unfortunately, it did miss on these, but this is still a good item. We could definitely use that. Oh, it's outstanding. So we don't have anything that has that on it specifically. How about without the flat attack? we have this very juicy bloodshed. Bloodbath. Pretty nice. Didn't immediately roll the HP. There's the HP. Yep. Right on schedule. I guess HP isn't the worst. Let's see what else we can find though. Crit rate, attack bonus, attack. Only that. How about this? Ah, this is the one that we just rolled not that long ago. This has a lot of speed on it, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that's good enough to... These are all quite good. Let's try that that other one again. These are the ones we have without speed. I guess we could roll. Ooh, that's definitely not bad. Oh wait, that's HP bonus. I was like, what the hell? Where did that even come from? Yeah, HP bonus is not it. These are the ones that we have with attack bonus on them. That's not it. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va? Okay, let's roll this a couple more times. I hope it doesn't hit that HP again. That's fine. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. We can see if this, like, God rolls. No. Yeah, we've also got this. This is right now is a lot more attack bonus. A little bit less speed. Some crit rate, which we actually don't need right now. Try to get a
streamer. Why do you don't know war?
Try to get a crit. I'm just concentrating on the game, Aratems. Like, sometimes I need to concentrate on the screen before I can look back at Twitch chat and read you. Like, I know I read Tweshri's message underneath you, but it's just because I could see it and it was very simple to respond to. So sometimes I just read Twitch chat a bit out of order. It's not that I'm dono walling you. It's not that I'm ignoring you. Just be patient with me sometimes, please, especially when I'm concentrating on the game. Why go crit rate substat? I'm going crit damage substat, Aratems. Bonjour, mon ami is very easy to respond to compared to an actual message. Pressure is more worth. Not true at all. Pressure is wonderful, as are you. Ah. Always the way. This is fine. I think it's this, right? So we have 110% crit, which is actually way too much. This doesn't even have... I mean, we could cut 40% crit and have really, really, like, sketchy crits for extra crit damage. Crit rate substats are dead stats. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about substats. I'm with you now. I'm with you, sir. It's going to make things very inconsistent if we go down crit rate. But it will increase our damage output if we go down crit rate. Maybe we can find a crit damager. With crit rate. This doesn't have to be Onslaught. We could change this. We have a decent-ish Onslaught one that we could use instead. That's the Wizardry put the sponsorship announcement up in advance for once. Yep, they did, as they promised this time. Is all that crit because of Messiah not hitting a crit against Sharon? Yeah, it must be that. Bloodbath piece, for example, you could just roll a piece with crit damage on it instead of focusing on crit rate. Yes, I could. I understand that I could roll another piece here, but the thing is, the effective worth of crit damage on a piece is very, very high. So like if you have crit damage on, crit rate on a sub piece, it's the biggest percentage gain in damage that you can get across any kind of stat on a sub piece, on a sub slot. So ideally you want to make crit rate sub stats work on pieces because it's just a very, very powerful effect. It's a much more pronounced effect than attack bonus, for instance. Obviously you could get a piece with very heavy attack bonus on it and it would probably end up being better, especially if you're crit overcapped. But typically you want to make crit rate substats on gear worth because it gives the most overall gain of any stat. So crit rate pumped pieces are always going to be very chase. Crit damage, by comparison, attack bonus, do not give anywhere near as much damage as crit rate does. Point for point. No, you don't gain anything if you have over 100% crit. No, you don't. What benefit do you gain from using a plus 4% crit rate substat? You have over 100% crit rate. None. But like, I'm trying to make my gear work here, my gear set work here. I'm not looking for pieces right now to specific. Well, I am now, but I was just trying to complete the set so I could see what I had to work with. Aratems, it's a process. Levers to reduce crit rate. Levers to reduce... Oh, to reduce crit rate? AKA the shell passive. Oh, this. Yeah, White Fang. Yep. Balance crit rate later. Yep. Oh, that's true. The shell has crit rate on it. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot that we hadn't rolled this shell out yet. Because we swapped shell over. I thought I was still on the Shadow Rush shell. It's actually very smart, guys. I completely forgot this. What I've learnt from Aratems is he is sometimes, occasionally, a little impatient. Very occasionally a little impatient. So I need to re-roll this. I need to re-roll this anyway. Like, these are not super. I also need to re-roll this, I think.
第1回
Our attempts is right. Like, it's pointless stacking crit over 100% for the most part. There's very little in the game that interacts with your crit rate. Like, I'm not saying that he's wrong. It's just that I was in the middle of a decision-making process to try to figure out how I best wanted to do it. The fuck you on, mate? The fuck? Aratem's doing his best British impression. The fuck you on, mate? Are they nerfing something else without warning? They are bug fixing something. We don't know which way it's getting bug fixed. You have really strong cooldown ones. Sorry, crit damage ones. I always read CD as crit damage as cooldown. Now, building a new set like this, it's fine to go crit rate. Right, let me try and fix this. We'll see what we can find on this. Of course. I mean, it's better. Yep, that is again better. Yep, thank you. Thank you, game. I mean, it's getting better, right? I can't complain. It's getting better. Oh boy. I'm an idiot. CD main and sub together doesn't exist. Why should it not exist? I don't think he's saying it shouldn't exist. I think like, there are some cross wires here. Playtime's saying that you can't get like crit damage with crit damage sub. I'm sure Aratem's already knows that. I think there's some cross wires there. I think you guys have crossed some wires. I'm not 100% sure though. So what we could do is we could drop the momentum and get 3 pieces of fury, which is odd, but that would be a bigger gain, I think, than anything else that we could do. Now keep in mind that my... That's really weird. Yeah, I re-rolled the shell. No, I'm just hacking. I'm just cheat engineering my crit up. We re-rolled the shell twice, and then we got penetration 8%, and then penetration 9%. This has 8% crit on it, so we'd have to find something else. We also don't have a huge amount of Fury gear. So I don't know if this would be even feasible. We can have a look. So we would need to change... Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that I can make that work. The only way would be to re-roll the shell. If we take the crit damage off the shell, then it comes down to a reasonable rate. It might just be worth keeping the crit over capped for now. So that if we find another good piece somewhere down the line, we can use that instead of one of these other pieces. Or if we get to swap over. So our alternatives to use instead of this. Or alternatives to use instead of this, maybe. We'd be trying to find like an attack bonus piece. Something here. It would be something like this, where the stats aren't particularly good elsewhere on the item. So this could be an onslaught. Onslaught. Where are you? To be an onslaught ring, we are looking for attack bonus. Oh, you can't get it on this, can you? There really isn't too much to gain from this, is the problem. There's no crit damage on this piece either. So it would be a speed piece. It's just not much to be gained from that piece other than that. Maybe on something like this. Although this piece is very, very nice. GVG's open. Okay, thank you, Aratus. I didn't know that. I didn't know GVG was today. Shit. I'll have to go and do that in a second. What, to put your characters in? Aratems? Or are we fighting someone? Hit it when you reroll, it's the same thing you already have. Wasted 30k shells, yeah, it's classic. Layout phase, okay, gotcha. So no immediate imperative to throw my shit in there. You have a keen eye helm, right? Yeah. Yeah, your gear doesn't really overlap with his anymore. We're not going to have any momentum. That's anyway, like this piece is too good. This is momentum. We don't have much momentum. Okay, let's try this. Can't see any better options. So attack, speed is what we're looking for. Wait, where did this come from? Where did this bad boy come from? Didn't even know that existed. This is good too. Attack speed, HP, attack speed, effect accuracy. There really isn't much to roll on these. This is the problem. We're bound to end up with crit. I mean, that is better than that. Takes 5% off us. So we're still 9% overcapped, which is the amount that we have on the shell. don't think we're going to have anything to swap to here. Because we don't have much momentum. Could be wrong. There also isn't a huge... Oh, we could maybe get some crit damage on this, maybe? Attack bonus crit damage? What are we feeling about that? This one's going to have to really do God's work to dodge. Yeah, okay. Maybe still worth. Let's try this one as well. So, ooh, hello. I know it's not a it's only a 3, but yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, now that takes us to a much more reasonable rate. And he should do a lot more damage than he did before, I think. Hope, maybe. You could try him. But we need to build other people first. So, all of that was Messiah and Dinning just sorting their gear out. We now need to build Lily and we need to build Valerian, and then we can actually play the game today. I haven't looked at my speed rush or my time weave yet. This is what we're working with. We are trying to get 12-12 basically. All this gear is like horribly outdated. I don't even know what I'm going for her substats. I don't even know if I want effect accuracy on her, or whether I just want HP bonus on her, or whether I want attack stats on her. I feel like you can build Lily in so many different ways. Like the effect accuracy only really matters on certain things. Only on the skill 3. Kind of on the skill 1 a little bit. But it's minor. How do you guys build your Lilies? With max shell and a good crit damage module, I'd be at 291 crit damage. Holy moly. Holy moly. You beast. We're at barely anything. Reroll shell into 30% crit damage. I'm not going to do that right now. We don't have a huge amount of mats. Still have a lot of shells that we need to build. Speed and mainly effect. Yeah, obviously speed is the priority. It's really just getting speed. Any modules that have speed on them pretty much for Lily is really what matters more than anything. I guess we're just going to roll speed rush modules for her. And just swift rush, sorry. And just see what we can roll with high speed on it. The same with the time weave. Attribute. Speed. We can afford to do some 2s here as well, because we're just going for 12-12. Wow, look at this beast. Look at this beast. That's 6 speed. Speed. 6 speed. I really need to break down all of my non-red gear at this point. Speed, attack bonus, effect accuracy. We don't have a huge amount of gear. Don't have any 5s to roll up. With speed on. So I guess we're just going to roll these and see if they can hit speed. Okay. I really want HP bonus. I'll need to hit an HP bonus on these. Or like an effect accuracy or something. To make them even slightly worse. I gotta take what I can get. Because I've got other characters that I need to build as well off of this stuff. Okay. Okay, so we've got this and this. They're both 2s. That is okay. That's not the end of the world that they're both 2s. Speed checks, yep. You recover your coin amount. You want? I want to watch the number drop. I will probably have a lot of modules that I can sell, but it will be a process trying to sell them. So that will help. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think we're probably going with this because we have to. It's not the best, but it's the best that we have. You were the chosen one. Trying to become a cleaver. No, I'm just trying to build my lily properly. As best as I can. They speed again. We need 3s now. I can imagine having Lily. It is good. I like having Lily. That rolled 1. Yep, it's probably this one, huh? Not that. It's gotta be that, really, hasn't it? Okay, next up. Speed here. It's a 3 there. What about this? Speed. No 4 rows there. Speed, effect res. Guess we just need to roll them out. Find out. That found it. Did not. Well, that's a 2. I don't know about that. Probably not that. Probably not that. Okay. So we have a speed here. And a speed somewhere up here, right? Maybe it was only that one. I think it was only that one, yeah. So we're all on you, buddy. Please find speed. Again, sir. Oh no. Please, sir, please. Not that one. Still a potential 10 speeder. Yep, it is indeed. So we can use 2 Swift Rush as well. We can use 2 Swift Rush. She has a 6 right now. Not a great one. We can try this. There's one. Oh, sorry, that's a 2. My bad. That found one as well. That found one as well. Okay, that one's only 5. That one's 6. That's 5. So we try this one first. Okay, no joy there. Effect res, defense bonus, speed. This is still a 6. It has HP on it. Okay, try this. Yuck. I can't get there. This has effect res on it. I guess we use this off of Kloss. Apparently we have this on Kloss, so I guess we're using that. We can give Kloss something else later. I think that's our highest speed piece. One that was on Kloss. I need to sort Kloss's gear as well, but like Kloss are lost cause. Kloss is too far gone at this point. Right, speed. Ideally, with like effect accuracy or HP. HP bonus. We can do up to 1 more 2 on Swift Rush, but we do need to find 2 Time Weaves as well on these pieces. And the Time Weaves have to be 3s. They actually have to be 3s. Oh dear. That's not promising, is it? That is not promising at all. That is a big one. It's effect res, so not the most ideal. All these ones that we already have. We have this. No worries, Symboline. You have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Lily's S2 Max desync so many content. Yeah, I have no doubt. It's very powerful though, so just get used to it. Yeah, I'm going for 12-12. Do name guy. Surprised we don't have anything here with speed on it at all. We didn't farm Doki that much. It's going to be a case of anything we can get, really. Yeah, our Time Weave situation is very bleak. We can farm Doki now at least. Which we couldn't do before. You have hit everything except the speed, sir. I see what you did there. I don't appreciate it. 10% shouldn't be a thing in PvE. I hate it so much. It's frustrating, yeah. It's really frustrating. Swift Rush, Swift Smite Jackal. Congrats! Huge! Need all 3s. Oh yeah, you do need all 3s, don't you? Yeah, I guess we're not doing time weave. We're not doing the time weave portion. So maybe it doesn't matter. Dear God. I guess we're just looking for speed then. Do we have anything with we just don't have enough time. We just don't have enough pieces to try to make 12-12. It's not happening. Speed is so important for her. See what we can find. We have our 12 Swift Rush. What else could we use? Like eventually we'll find better gear and we can make it happen, but we can't right now. I guess we just roll some of these 5s and see what we can find. We're really just looking for speed. How about do we have... What do we have with HP bonus on? Three. Do you have any 5s there? How about this? Aha. Yeah, okay. We don't need time weave on any of this stuff. We can keep this as our time weave, that's fine. It's not a big deal. This needs to be changed. We have to change that. We might not have alternatives to these. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our Swift Rush. We need at least two of these as Swift Rush. 2 of these need to be 3 Swift Rushes. And then the third one we can do something with. Doesn't really matter what. Wrong thing. Speed. Speed, HP bonus, I guess. Swift Rush. None there. Effect accuracy. There's that on Kloss. Again, we can definitely reap Klosses. Poor Kloss. Poor Kloss. But Lily is probably the most important. Effect res is a weird one. I don't absolutely hate it. It isn't something I'm ideally kind of chasing. Defense bonus similarly. It doesn't look like we have any good ones there anyway. Yeah, with the little currency we have, it really is. But unfortunately for Lily, it's really important. I don't think that's worth growing anymore unless we're really desperate. Nothing there with speed on at all. What do we even have with speed on here? Probably better to just search for everything. It has one roll of speed on it. And everything else there cannot do it. So we're going to need this off of Kloss. Without a doubt. This one's actually fine as it is. And then I would like an HP bonus one. It doesn't matter what is attached to it, because we can't hit whatever we're looking for anyway. This is currently Coloss Guard, which we don't have a Coloss Guard thing for, but we could eventually change that over to Coloss Guard while working our way up to Time Weave on the other pieces. What's the speed now? It's a lot better than it was. So 297. It's considerably better than it was, at least. We need speed, and it doesn't matter what else, right? It just need to be a module. Any module. So for instance, this Onslaught has rolled it 3 times. We can come back to that. We're looking for 5-row things with speed. Although we'd ideally, I guess, want HP bonus in an ideal world. I think there's a way of filtering for only 5-slot things, right? We can try this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Close. Yeah, this is the one. There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. That old 1383. It's a lot better than we were at before. Kloss's gear is completely fucked. So we'll have to get to that in a second. I think this is about as good as we're going to get right now. Valerian is next. Valerian. Valerian's is really quite messed up. We need to swap her over to Strive and Time Weave if possible. Strive is an 8 set, so we need 2 pieces of Strive. One of them can be 2, and the rest We don't have Coloss Guard right now. We don't have to worry about Coloss Guard. Oh, sorry guys. Why do people go Time Weave on Lily? Yeah, it's just my best gear with speed on it. Basically, our attempts. You can do like Time Weave is pretty good with Lily. 12-12 is pretty good on Lily, but I can't get to the 12-12 right now. S3 is cooldown reset. S3 is cooldown reset for like you want Time Weave to time your S3 down usually. That's why you use Time Weave. I like Bramble as well. Yeah, I think Bramble's good. I actually prefer Strive. Strive is my favorite. Can't see your total speed. Lily S1 triggers off of Bramble. If by that you mean does the cooldown steals trigger off of Bramble, then yes, but the assist does not. Yeah, the turn meter does. You see your total speed? Yeah, sorry, it's been covered by the thing, isn't it? Okay, it's now 301. So a lot faster than it was, but still slow compared to many people. Yeah, so eventually I would like a I'd obviously like this to have Ether Plague on it, probably. Over this. And probably Strive over this. Bramble would be fine too. Swift Rush Brambles or Swift Rush Strive Ether Plague would be my ideal kind of artisan. This one's good for one out. Time with Lily is because if you want a speed matrix model, you cannot use artisan. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Bramble or Strive. Yeah, artisan has really, really basic matrices. You can't get any of the HP stuff on here either. There's really limited matrices that it can roll. You can get Swift Rush on it, Lars. I have Swift Rush on it right now. You can't get Swift Smite on it though. Swift Raid. You can't get Swift Raid or Swift Smite. You are stuck with Coloss Guard or Ether Plague. Nope, there's no speed on Artisan. But I'm using this Artisan right now because it's the best thing that I've got and it's going to help me out in PvE because Artisan is really gross in PvE right now. So I think it's actually going to make a huge difference having another Artisan. Artisan in PvE right now is absolutely gross. Like, it's so powerful. Yeah, Jackal Guard's fine. I also don't... After playing with Lily and Kazuo together, I really don't want Jackal Guard on her. I really, really, really want to avoid Jackal Guard on her. Because it has super anti-synergy with Kazuo. Like, really bad anti-synergy with Kazuo. So I don't want Black Flag. I don't want Black Flag anyway. I really don't want Jackal Guard after playing with it. It's ultra awkward. It means you can never really bond your Kazuo. Or you can, but it loses a lot of its power. What else would you use? Maybe just Gigabyte? Like, Gigabyte would be fine. I know that doesn't give you the immediate speed up, but it's still pretty darn good. Like, it still speeds you up over the course of the game a lot. Gigabyte's quite strong. You could also just use... You can use all sorts of shit on Lily, right? Anything with speed on it. Anything that can get Swift, one of the Swift Inferno Matrices. Oh, you could use a defensive one on Lily if it rolls. If it can get Swift Raid, Swift Rush. I don't know what else you could use on here. Yeah, I really, really, really don't like Jackal now after playing with Kazuo. Even in PvE, I don't want to have Jackal with Kazuo. Because if I'm manualing something hard, I just know that I have an attack that comes after the attack. Codex is actually insanity. Yeah, I don't know about Codex. That's a bit too spicy for me. Halloween doesn't roll. Oh, sorry, that isn't Halloween. Halloween doesn't roll a speed. Speed Gigabyte doesn't roll a speed either. I don't know what I'd use. Yeah, Gigabyte doesn't get speed either. Definitely makes it harder. Like, maybe just Alicorn. Like, is Alicorn so crazy on her? Oh, Alicorn can't either. Never mind. Oh, Alicorn gets Swift Smite. Never mind. Okay, so it can do that. I was confusing Ether Plague and Swift Smite. Yeah, is Alicorn so wild? Yeah, they don't match the speed effects of the set intentionally. It makes sense. So it's literally only Jackal that you can really do it with. I really don't want it. Really, really don't want it. I wonder what else. There must be something else that you can use. Swift Smite Amber. Anyone? Swift Smite Amber. Double checking that I didn't have the purple icons mixed up there. Not really anything to that. Lighthouse does not roll speedy stuff, I think. Right? Oh, maybe that. That's what I would use. That's what I would like to use on her. I'd like to use Lighthouse on her. That's what I would use. Like Swift Rush, Strive, Swift Smite, Lighthouse. Yeah, good luck finding one. Absolutely, yeah, good luck finding one. But that is what I would want to use on her. In an ideal world, I'd use like Swift Rush, Strive, probably. Swift Smite, Lighthouse. I'm pretty sure that is it. That's the one. Or Swift Rush Bramble. It doesn't really matter. Hell, Swift Rush Time Weave is probably fine too. Any combination of those. Or Bloodbath. I take Bloodbath. Swift Rush any of those four. Swift Smite, Lighthouse. I'd be down. That's not that bad. Like, it's bad because it's attached to Rengokutsu, but like, finding that is probably not the most impossible thing once you can do Rengokutsu, like, reliably. It's just that right now, doing Rengokutsu reliably is not very easy. So, I'm just going to keep my Artisan for now. I'm probably not going to, like, seek out anything else for her, but that is probably what I would like to push into eventually. In the meantime, if I found a Swift Rush, Strive, Ether Plague, that is probably where I'm at on the Artisan. I think Artisan is just super cracked right now. I think it's just a crazy, crazy shell. For PvE, for PvP. Just feels so unbelievably good. All the time. You got 3 Colossal Guard. Oh no, Lars. You'll get one eventually, mate. If you're farming that successfully, you'll get it eventually. Right. She is on Strive Time Weave, Colossal Guard. We really need to hit the Time Weave on this, but the Strive is... I mean, we'd like to hit both, really. And it shouldn't be impossibly hard. I don't know what we do with the rest of these. We have a bit of leeway with these. We can use 2s. It's not too bad. Like, Strive Time Weave is enough. So Strive Time Weave is fine on her. We don't have to, like, pressure ourselves. We're better off getting better stats on the gear, I think. And having lower numbers. Or offsets. Valerian doesn't really need stats. She just needs a load of HP. Doesn't even need speed. Just needs stats. So HP bonus, I don't think we can get on Helm, right? Not that. This. Sort by HP. This has a lot of HP on it. We could probably use this. Let's put that on for now. HP bonus on this? Oh, oops. HP bonus. Really want a Dark Moon? Yep, fair. Totally not stolen. What have you stolen? What have you not stolen, Aratems? Talk me through it. Tower Fantasy new weapon banner. It's Attack on Titan gear. Oh my word. Hook into the void and swing. Drains stamina each swing. You need to full damage while the gear is on. Swing will last longer if the hook onto objects. I mean, that's kind of cool, to be honest. But yeah, absolutely ripped. Yeah, kind of cool.
My friend lah, you play verse 99.
Hey, having Kloss use Codex, that cannot feel good. Yeah, that cannot feel good, Lars. But you probably need to do it for something that you're progressing on, I imagine. You get a resistance. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's awful. This has HP bonus on it. Yeah. Crit rate, love crit rate. Wait, hold on. Let me. This doesn't. Oh, this doesn't roll HP, does it? Oh yeah. Okay. It's huge. She's gonna be stacked. This doesn't roll. Ring doesn't roll HP bonus. It only rolls HP, I think. These we don't have any like standout pieces already. Oh, this needs to be 3, doesn't it? I'm losing my mind. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't need to be 3. I just completely confused myself. I was like, man, we need 12, 12. I guess I should look for Strive, honestly. Because our Strive is going to be much harder to get. in these slots, as we have much less strive. Yeah. We literally only have that as an HP bonus strive, so we actually need one of these slots to be strive, so this should probably be strive. Doubt we have HP on any of these, but that's okay. And we need this is fine. That's done all right. Oh, that's time we've... Whoops. That's not strive at all. We have no modules whatsoever. Strive, apparently. Oh, that's because I have HP tech. That's why. Do this. HP bonus speed. That's okay. And... nothing on that. Okay. These are at least functional stats. Fuck you. Thanks, accuracy. I think it's probably this. But we at least have HP bonus modules. We probably just use both of these. Unless we can find a decent strive ring out of this. This needs... I mean, this doesn't really need anything. Be nice to get HP on it. Yeah. Love it. This strive just did it. It just beat the odds. Strive ring just absolutely beat the odds. It really did. The game wanted it to be. Finally more consistent. Get my size on Revelation. Can't for the life of me get a good White Fang. Yeah, you've been really shafted on White Fangs, it seems. Everyone has their White Whale, and apparently yours is White Fang. I think we're just using... We could use this. I think we're just using these. Fine. The other one can be a 3. Can be a 2, sorry. That's absolutely awful, though. It feels bad to raise that up. This is so awful. Find the HP? I mean, this is better. Okay, fine. Whatever. That is better. Probably. God. What a mess. It is that. We'll eventually find a better strive, it's fine. It's fine for now. Oh, we don't need that strive. I'm mad. We don't need that strive even. We're just throwing gold into the wind. We're mad. Fucking hell. HP bonus time weave. Do we have an alternative? We're not even looking for HP. We just need this to be... That's kind of fine. We don't have a lot of anything here. This is okay. I think we use this. That puts us at 12, right? Fine. And then this is... terrible. This could be a 2 as well. Our 2 options are not good. Our 2 options are really not good. This only has defense on it. It's this. It's got to be this. Fuck you. Fucking effect accuracy. Stacked. I'm sure maybe that'll be useful for someone in the future. But right now, yeah, she's rocking a pretty reasonable amount of HP. Like 45k HP. She has a decent amount of defense. I think she's pretty good to go. So we've got her built. We've got her built. We've got her kind of built. She's built enough. We've got him built now. We've got him built. We've got these built. So we actually legitimately have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters built. Shadow-san is built to the point that she needs to be. This feels good because like we have spent all this time up until now without actual things built. So we kind of got there. We need to do something about Kloss's gear because we're using Kloss to farm Doki. And she's actually we're not even using her, are we? We're not even using her on Doki, I think, right now. Hold on, let's try a Doki run. I think we're using Chiaki on Doki. Yeah, we're using Chiaki on Doki. See if they can do stuff. Immediately trying to club my boy to death. We were having decent success rate with this last night. Chiaki I still don't have built out either. I really need to get a decent artisan for her as well. I don't know what I would use on her. Probably Strive? Maybe like Strive Bramble or probably Strive Speed Rush. Strive Speed Rush on her too. The Den of Earth bug is back. What? The one where you hit some spikes, penguins, and you crash. That is a big oh-no. We're just trying to kill this thing without it being CC'd, apparently. And that one too. There we go. There's the magic we're looking for. You get stuck when you step off the spikes sometimes. Great. That's just super. Penguins, that's just super. don't wanna make a big thing of it or anything, but I have just been added on Discord by Takuro. We're chatting because we're good friends. He's actually a really cool guy. He seems super nice. One man. Who would win? One fine LinkedIn gentleman, or Dracon, or an entire mega corporation? Can he single-handedly save the game? We have failed to CC the big man here. Oh, there we go. Love to see it. This is Inferno, yeah. Oh, sorry. My text is covering Inferno, isn't it? We've been scrounging around in terrible gear for so long now. It's weird. It feels weird to like actually be geared on a bunch of characters. We still definitely need to gear Chiaki. I use Chiaki so much. It's actually outrageous that she's still in. She's in like plus 12 or plus 9 yellow gear. When we find a good shell for her, she'll get geared as well. She's like top priority. Taki's desperate for me to check my email. Probably should. There are no specific requests, like please play a certain part of the game. They would love you to stream freely and flexibly based on your own mood or viewer comments and questions during the stream. So there you go. Part of the they gave a pretty big briefing to, it would seem, to the other players, to Sweetily and Lobos Jr. Apparently they've given them quite a detailed set of instructions. But for Genazad and they just want us to sit there and chat with people, basically just to engage people. And I guess I'll do something that's like light, just shows off like the end game. So probably I'll run Garda or something. Unless I can think of something else. I can show off like the harder content in the game. I can show off like Greater Warp 1. I can show off what's it called? Graham Quest. And I can show myself dying to Morgus to show that even for someone who's been playing for a very long time, Morgus is crazy. General always removes chat during sponsors. Yeah, I've seen that with a lot of people. So I may do the same. Show off my kunai KPS times. I'll show myself dying on Morgus. People will be happy to see that. They want a chat command. Oh, just a very simple chat command. We can set that up right now, so I don't forget. We need a panel image. Oh. I don't think that's the image that Taki wanted to send me. It's okay, it's not porn, it's a message which says no preview available. File is in owner's trash. Stream is Friday night. Yeah, sorry. Make sure to show off your Q9 20 times. I won't. Your stream is Friday night. Yes, it's for us. It's actually like Saturday morning. It's like 12 a.m. like midnight on Friday. It's when I usually stop streaming. By the way, for anyone who didn't know, for the Guild v Guild, we tested it and it does 100% snapshot. So like when you put your guys in, it will snapshot their gear, it seems. We looked around quite a lot on it. Right, what are we going to do? We don't really need to farm this right now. I didn't even look at what I got. I didn't look what I got from Doki. It could have been the most amazing thing in the whole world. We could have got a Colossus Guard piece. Oh wait, that isn't from here. We could have got an Evil Guard piece. It would have been amazing. Fuck. I guess we could look on here. Acquisition order. We got this! Look at it! Oh wait, no, we didn't get that. We just got this. We got this attack bramble. What if I'd missed that? I never would have known. I never would have known! I could have gone my whole life without knowing how good that piece of equipment was. He sent me the wrong image. Excuse me 1 second while I sort this, because there we go. Just to make a chatbot command. Good. Yep, there we go. I need to set our panel later. Seen some comments on Discord and X asking whether there will be Twitch drops, but just to clarify, there won't be any drops for this campaign. Sorry, everyone. Definitely a strong possibility that drops will be included in a future sponsor campaign. We'd really appreciate if you could communicate this thoughtfully with your audience. There you go, guys. Consider it communicated. Was that thoughtful? Was I thoughtful enough? The lack of drops this time doesn't lead to negative sentiment. Yeah, so they really want to put out drops. It's just that they didn't have time to get them organised. They weren't prepared enough to get them organised for this event. So they're going to do drops in the future. Apparently they want to run further campaigns. Assuming that this one goes okay for them, they want to run future campaigns for Daphne in the future. And later ones will have Twitch drops. Yeah, it's good stuff. Congrats to the Wizardry thing. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah, we've known about it for a long time. We've talked about it quite a lot. I'm surprised you didn't know already, Diego. You must have just missed the points where we talked about it before. But Taku, this really nice guy who works not for them, not for Dricom, but for a company called Stunpiece, who they hired to do their advertising in the West. Real nice dude. We've been talking with him for like months and months now. I always bring back the Taku reports. He's a cool guy. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. While I still haven't spoken to Dricom or communicated with them in any way, shape or form, their representative, so to speak, here, because obviously he doesn't work for them. He works for them, but not for them. Just a swell guy. Very helpful, very nice, very polite. Humble, respectful. All the good things. You name a good thing, he's one of them. Probably very handsome as well. Asian genes, you know. Probably is jacked, yeah. I haven't seen him being jacked in his like LinkedIn photos, but he probably is. He's like an adventurer they hired from the guild. I told him. I told him that chat said he was like an adventurer Dricom hired from the guild. They love you. He has a Shelly photo he prays to every day. I don't know about that. Now we're assuming things. You're going to be interacting with other content creators like...
What language are you? What language are you? What is your best...
This is... Okay, so in fairness to Dricom, right? In fairness to Dricom, they... at least have hired someone else. They understand that they are obviously not that great at communication in the West, and they've hired someone to do it for them, and they're doing a good job at it. So, you know, it's not all bad.
Okay, what's going on?
Like, you can't be good at everything. Especially Japanese companies tend to be quite closeted, right? So to reach out to the West at all is a blessing. I was amazed. I was bowled over that they even did it at all. A lot of companies never do. They just like set up one single PR rep who probably is doing about 5 other jobs to interact with the whole of the Western community, if they're lucky. And then probably about 3 months in, never talk to them ever again. So the fact that they've actually hired someone to go out of their way, you know, and make this advertising campaign in the West, in North America specifically, but the West in general, I think that's a lot further than some companies would go, to be honest. The Wild DreamCon might not be perfect. Like, we could do worse than DreamCon. Like, I can't think of any companies off the top of my head. Customer service. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any. Now, most Japanese companies are similar, if not far worse, in terms of communicating with the West. You ever tried to reach out to like Bandai Namco support or something like that? It's not going to go well for you. Right, I think we're just queuing up for Nico Nana again. We still need so many shells. It's actually a weight off my shoulders knowing that we have like characters built now. They're not perfectly built, but they're like usable built. I'm going to watch one of these a second to see how big Valerian's shields are. How much difference her shields make with her new HP total. Tanky girl now. Oh, Valerian. She's all grown up. The event is going to be tutorials and then you and Jenna giving the advanced 2 stuff. That's basically it. Yeah, that's the way it's meant to go. We were just reading what exactly it was that Taki wanted. Exactly what they wanted was just for us to do whatever the hell we wanted, like Jenazad and I to do. But they gave this really strict list of instructions to Sweeterly and Lobos Jr., like exactly what they wanted to do. But for us, we're just meant to sit there and just chat with people. Just meant to talk with people and play through some element of the game while we're doing it. That was so much smoother, it was absolutely incomparable. I wouldn't be surprised if we 100% this now, with the upgrades to Valerian and Lily. That has made so much difference. The Jenna show. I'm gonna watch Jenna's stream. I might even watch it on stream. I might watch the whole Sweetilly thing, like just on the side on stream, like as it's live, because I would like to see what Jenazad's doing, because I think I could learn a lot from Jenazad. I'd love to see how he does his segment. And I'm also really just interested to see Sweeterly and Lobos play through the game. I think that's going to be really fun. The game is so punishing. Don't know why we're watching this. Thank you, Sarcasm. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, our survivability has just gone crazy out of Valerian now having like double the HP that she had. It turns out gear is good in this game. Can anyone believe it? This just in. Gear is good in Etheria Restart. Yeah, Sweetly is... I mean, they both are. I've seen Sweetly play loads of challenging games, and Lobos has already played Wizardry a tiny bit himself, and is a big, like, Dark Souls streamer. Is this Gachi Artisan build team? Not specifically. It uses Gachi and it has some Artisans on it, but it wasn't really my intention. This is I just built my Valerian and Lily for the first time ever. More than anything. Up until now, they've just been using like real trash heat gear. Golden Line, as far as I know, has never been good. And probably will continue to not be good. So that was a window there where Shadow Sanya could have died, I think. This isn't 100% still. Gachi team? I didn't even spot that. It's just a bit of a Gachi-gasm team, you know? Oh, good. We're good. Right, let's do Etheria. No, no. We got some victories. We just got a lot of losses. We took some Vics. Love a good Vic. Hey, Sarcasm. Do you have any opinions on when should I stop pulling on standard banner and pick my targeted summon? For me, the trigger was I was struggling to progress, and I knew that getting Kloss was going to help me a huge amount. This was about 6 days in or so. So, in my opinion, you probably want to wait until you're struggling on something and feel like you really, really need to pick something up. For most players, that is usually Kloss. But if you've already got Kloss, or you're managing without her, then, you know, more power to you. Hold it as long as you can, but don't sacrifice your own progression for it. That is my best opinion. I think we embarrassed Taki. He said, "Oh, really?" I'll never touch my targeted banner. Literally never use it. Something else that I would say with the targeted banner is, for me, again, this won't be the same for everyone, but for me, the moment I did my targeted summon, was the moment that I stopped pulling on the general banner, and I haven't pulled on the general banner again since, and I probably won't pull on the general banner anymore, because that was my point of being like, right, I've got everything that I want from this, or everything that I'm going to get from this, and now anything that I further pull on this has a very high chance of being a dupe. So this is my last interaction with the general banner, is just using the targeted summon. So I probably won't pull on it ever again. I imagine I won't. I'll only pull on limited banners now when we see things that we really like. Pulled on standard until you got 5-6 LD, missing Shadow Sun, yeah. Still missing Shadow Sun, yeah. Like trying to chase an LD on the RGB banner. Even trying to chase an RGB on the LD banner. We saw how many times I must have pulled like 800, 900 times maybe on the general banner, and I still don't have stupid Dyna. Like that's an SR. So just trying to target something on that banner is impossible. You have to be unbelievably lucky. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry. Allergies, I think. Should I be going for the LD banner if I want Lily? I'll just stay true to standard. If you want Lily, your only option is rolling on the LD banner, and I would roll on the LD banner over the. You have much better chance of getting Lily on the LD banner than you do on the general banner. It would be a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle if you pull Lily off the RGB. The odds are unreal. Unreal low. If other pages are the same, could wait and just save until there are many new units added to the pool and then pull on standard. Yeah. So like, I probably might pull on general again one day. Like once they've fleshed out the pool more. They have soft pity on standard, they do. But the problem is, if you are specifically chasing Lily, the odds are still much higher on the LD. You have a 1 in 6 chance. You're paying 3 times as much currency, so you've essentially got like it's a 1 in 18 chance kind of, because you're using 3 times as much currency to pull on it. But either way, the chances are awful, right, Heflaren? Like, your chances of pulling Lily off of either of those banners are awful. My real true honest opinion is, if you don't have Lily and you already have, say, 4 LDs, it's probably not worth chasing her. Maybe even 3 LDs, it's not worth chasing her. Because your odds are so low to get her, and it could take so much currency. I like that new units get added frame 0 of their banner drop to standard right away. Other gachas don't do that. Yeah, I like that too. I think the gacha system in this game, aside from it being a bit frustrating because about 2/3 of people go to hard pity because of the way that it's set up. This is only a 1% rate on an 80 drop hard pity banner. If you put that out of your mind, then I think the gacha system is actually quite good in this game. Really good, I might even go as far as to say. You have your options to just keep pulling on general and have these like faster pulls but less accurate. You have a guaranteed 100%. There's no 50-50 on the limited. That part of the game, that aspect of the game, I think is really quite good. I think they really outdid themselves with it. Aratems, you are absolutely outrageous, dude. Your luck in this game is mind-blowing. It is galactic. Every single time you don't go to hard pity. Oh, you're talking about general banner though, right? You're talking about general banner. Like, it is crazy that you've never been to hard pity, but that's not so unrealistic. Like, the soft pity does ramp up quite quickly. I'm talking specifically about limited banners, because the limited banners don't have soft pity on them. They only have the hard pity. So you are statistically very likely to go to hard pity on the limited banners. They're not going to do that, Ryan. I can almost certainly say they're not going to do that because they didn't with Sword of Convaleria. I think they're going to churn as many units as they possibly can. It's going to be probably 2 RGBs every month and 2 and 1 LS every month, I'm going to guess. So 2 weeks RGB banner, 2 weeks LS banner, 2 weeks RGB banner. And I bet you there'll be 2 RGBs each time. I'd be happy if there was just 1. That's all I'm hoping for, really. That's as far as my hope stretches. Pulled the Holden banner and got him under 40 pulls. Yep, indeed. Can I skip the 2 units on the current limited banner? Yeah, I think you probably can, Starchasm. They're both good in their own ways, but they both require very heavy investment. And I don't think either of them are so like in your face busted, like out of the box. You get them and they change your whole PvE life for the majority of players. Got your Holden at 79.80. Yeah, me too, Foresight. Yeah, pulling any unit before 80 in this game on limited banners is very lucky. Even if you pulled it at like 75 pulls or whatever, that's still very, very lucky because you're statistically likely to go to 80 every time. I like my pulls how I like my relationships. Hard and pitiful. This is my hard biddy. Wait, this is your hard pity? I thought you haven't had a hard pity. Sorry, I must have misunderstood what you were saying. Oh, I see. So you're saying that... because it doesn't matter. That was, I'm telling you, man, it was like some kind of blood sacrifice, that targeted banner for him. But he still doesn't have his cloths, in fairness. Poor guy. I'm not surprised. Like, trying to work with Dracom support is impossible, dude. Oh yeah, our Lily's fast now. Like, not super fast, but our Lily's fast enough that we can probably legitimately expect her to go first in several of these games. I gave you the most lukewarm response and then dipped. Sounds about right. I don't want it. What are the chances that we outspeed things now? I don't know where the average speed is at anymore. Try it. Not many are above 270. Because our Lily's at just over 300 now. But I know people go as far as like 340, 350 in like cracked out Swift Rush stuff. What's it called? Swift Smite stuff. Yeah. My Lily's still not in like perfect gear by any means. She's on what, like 15.8 or something weird, but she does have some speed. £100 to go, yeah. It should be easier now. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. She's 300 and something now. 301? 303? Something like that. Depending on what the new unit looks like, the light and shadow unit, I might pull Hoyen. Because like I think it's quite unlikely I'm gonna go for the light shadow unit unless she's really, really insane. It's just very hard to. It's so many resources to get light shadow units. You have to do something quite unique. So I'd rather build something like Hoyen because we do need another damage dealer, like quite badly. I would imagine we'll see it tomorrow, Sage Starter. I imagine it will get spoilt tomorrow. Because they did that with the last banner. They sent out what the units did the day before. So it should come out before it cycles off. Oh yeah, she'll be in the archive as well. Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. Because she's coming out tomorrow evening, my time. It's like midnight. Midnight on Thursday is when she comes out. In whatever the base time zone is. Oh wait, is that morning? Am I getting confused because I'm thinking of Wizardry? Shit. Oh, life is hard. Time zones are hard. Wizardry's so far ahead. Is Global so far behind? I don't remember anymore. Where's the boat gone? Ah, yeah. Let's look again. Deconfuse myself. Yep, LD pulls are 300 a pull. At least they don't use premium only currency, I guess. There's that. The update itself is tomorrow. Easy -5, yep. Ah, yeah, I mixed myself up here. I was thinking for some reason that I was looking at like JST because we were talking about Wizardry at the time. So this comes out in the... She comes out in the morning, the very early morning it would seem, of Thursday. This will be 5 AM my time when she comes out. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that stream. I think that might be too much. Especially after last weekend. But yeah, she'll be out early morning Thursday. So we should get we should have knowledge of her tomorrow. She should be in the journal, right? Temples and a dream. And this is weird. It's weird going first again. I won't get used to it. It's a bad thing to get used to. As long as she isn't called Kloss, I will get her. I'm in absolute seriousness, Sarah Thames. I'm really glad that you've had good luck in the game, and I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm, especially considering you got really shafted with your targeted banner. It feels super bad. I still feel so bad thinking about that. Because I know Dricom support, sorry, XT support will give you absolutely no assistance. Dricom won't either, but that's mainly because, you know, they don't make the game. Dricom support, for what it matters, like their service desk for the inquiries, actually pretty good. Quite responsive. They fixed a lot of problems that get reported to them. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Aratems. Not surprised. Desperate. Who, Dricom? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Could be that. Decent progress today. I don't think we need to speed through this to get to, what is it, Mythic? Now that we can actually win games again without suffering, that mad suffering. Speed are we rocking on Lily? So up until today, my Lily was 260 speed. But today is not like every other day. Today we have built Lily to a reasonable, not a perfect level, but a reasonable level. And she is at 301. Not as high as many, but certainly higher than some. I do like Bloodbath. I do like Strive. Yeah, we still lost one. So I could see the lose condition on this is if Shadow Sanya gets hit twice in a row towards the beginning. That is when Nikonana kills her. The weekend of farming, those however many stamina, like 12,000, 13,000 stamina paid off. We've also obliterated our money. I'm gonna hide these for a second. I'm just gonna hide them for now. We can pull them back up later if we need to reference them if someone else comes through who wants to see the details. We had 40 million at the end of the weekend. We had like 40 something million. We are now down to a peasant 4 million. But we have actual characters kind of built now. We have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7-ish characters built. 8 if you include Shadow Sanya. Whereas before we had, 0. Chiaki I use constantly. I really need to build her properly, but she is just still in depressing gear. One day I swear to you, Chiaki. I would also really like to build Kachi. And then I would really like to build out Kloss as well, but I actually had to strip a bunch of Kloss's gear to be able to probably build Lily. So our cloth's not even built right now. I should probably equip something on her. Swift Rush. You need Swift Rush. God, her shell must not even be... She would really like a Wellspring and a Swift Rush. That would be nice for her. See if we can make something happen for her. This is a stopgap here. Motherfucker. How did it know? How did it know? How did it know? It's fine. That's where we're at right now. Okay, she can actually be deployed now. That's something at least. Pulling low, also in awful gear. Fresh, still in awful gear. Our next thing that we build will be based off of what kind of module drop we get. Sorry, what kind of shell drop we get, I think. It's probably not going to be you, because you need a Halloween. Or a Codex. And I'm not getting either right now. Unless we can suddenly miraculously kill Sharon. Which I'm guessing we can't. Build Viper. I really want to build Viper. I want to build Viper so badly. He's one of my next projects. The problem is we can't clear this until Catchy's got better gear, until Catchy's faster. That's not really going to help, is it? I think Didding's probably still going to do more damage on this. Running Didding, Lily, Viper, Link. Nico Nana should be more accessible after tomorrow. Should be. We're not going to be able to do this until we get Catchy stronger, I think. Viper's good elsewhere if you build him. Yeah, he's really good all over the place, Lauren. Viper's a great character. I can't wait to build him. So many stacks. think we might be dead. One day, one day. Because right now Catchy's too slow to defend against that stuff anyway. There's actually no point in really bringing Catchy. But I think we need Catchy for this. I don't think our damage is anywhere near high enough. Anyone know how accuracy works on links? It's a 6% chance to purge the debuff. You don't need accuracy for friendly effects. Other things that work with the accuracy stat. Sorry, I mean you don't have to contend with resist for friendly effects. But I don't think you can... I have to look. I tried looking at this before for something and I can't remember what I found out. Does anyone know off the top of their head? Does effect accuracy work with friendly percentages effects? I feel like it doesn't. I think we looked this up. Hey, maybe... It's close. But no, we're dead. I think it's only if it says that it scales that it does. Oh, I suddenly had enough HP. Quite close to a clear on this, by the looks of things. Not actually that far off. If Chiaki had proper gear, we could probably do it. I don't think we can do it with Messiah. I don't think Messiah will get close. I think for friendly effects it has to specifically say scales with effect accuracy, and it's only Catchy that says that. That's still not that bad, Hevlaren. At least you're clearing it. Yeah, I think Messiah's still considerably slower than Didding for this clear. He lasts longer. Doesn't really help. I doubt Holden does the kind of damage that we need. Try. Oh, actually. Go on. Try this. That's a bit spicy. I doubt this will be good enough though, because he can't land his debuffs. Is this game worth to join? It depends what you're looking for, Jason YJK. What kind of game are you looking for? If you're looking for a PvE game, then the starting PvE of this game is very, very fun. But it is ultimately a PvP game. if you're looking for a PvP game, then yeah, this is a pretty good one. Didn't need to live another cycle. At the very least. Oh no, Lily. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, that's not it. Reroll till you get Lily. Is it free to play friendly? No, not really. This game is heavily like pushed for whales to play. It doesn't mean that you can't compete even at very high levels as a free to play player. But I don't want to give the illusion that an average free-to-play player is going to waltz in and be able to have a a wonderful time competing with the big dicks in the game. If you want to compete at a very high level in this game, because again it's very PvP focused, you will need to really research, play a lot, and grind a lot, and use your resources very carefully. If you're happy to just play the game and have fun, the game is perfectly free-to-play friendly, but a lot of people want more. They want like heavy competition. What do you mean not really, Velmo? I literally just explained it. Did you listen to what I said? Barcode is a content creator. Yeah, Barcode's a fantastic content creator. I highly recommend Barcode. I would say he's the best content creator for this game on YouTube. Full free-to-play and builds and videos can help a lot, but free-to-play is not for the faint of heart. Exactly. Exactly. As a free-to-play player, you can compete in this game, even at a very high level. You can. However, the average free-to-play player will not be able to, because you need to put a huge amount of time in. You need to gain a lot of knowledge. You need to learn from other people. You need to learn from your own experience. You just need to play a lot, and you need to know exactly what you're doing with your resources. You can't waste your resources. Link it then, Velmo. Let's see it. We can play it on stream. But saying that this game is free to play friendly is not it. Like, it's not. It's no more or less than most other gachas, but this is a game with high competition in it. So it's a game where when people ask that, quite often they're like, is it free to play friendly compared to whales who spend $100,000 on the game? You kind of can, Hogsfan, but you need to have a really, really good sense of what you're doing. You need to learn the game in and out. I don't think most people are prepared to do that. Like your average free-to-play player is prepared to do that. No free-to-play player is getting rank 1 in arena or doing Inferno very fast. I think free-to-play players in this game will be able to compete in arenas eventually, in the in like quite high-end arenas eventually. I don't think they'll be able to be rank 1 though. Rank 1 is hard. Like rank 1's really hard. But I bet there'll be like top 8s with free-to-play players in, top 16s with free-to-play players in, almost no doubt. That is a great answer, Renard. Your gear will be very behind for the first few months, but like in other games of the genre, your gear quality will plateau at some point. Excellent word. And you'll just be pushing for minuscule upgrades, whales and free-to-play. We will need to see the rate of power creep, free-to-play, summon economy, and future lattice gains. Incredibly insightful post from Renard. Exactly that. What he said. This is less free-to-play friendly than 95% of the gachas out there. I don't know all of the gachas on the market, but I don't think this game is particularly free-to-play friendly. Eventually, it will even out a bit. It will plateau, as Renard said. I think Inferno Week 2 is a little unrealistic now that double weekend is over and new players can't catch up to that. Yeah, right now is probably the biggest gap there will be between free-to-play and Wales. Not free-to-play, spent like $70 and I'm doing good in Arena, PvE, although only Inferno. I can auto as Sharon. I mean, that's great. Autoing Sharon's hard. The only reason why you can't auto the rest, or you can't do the rest, that maybe at the moment Solarian, it might be because you're missing Shadow Sanya, or you're just not strong enough for your Shadow Sanya to live and auto through. Sounds like you're further on than I am. Yeah, you don't have Shadow Sanya. What should I reroll? Lily. The only thing in this game you should reroll for is Lily. If you're not going to reroll for Lily, you might as well not reroll at all. It's almost pointless. You could reroll for Kloss. Kloss is like an okay... she's a very chase unit. She's an RGB unit as well. So if you're not going to reroll for Lily from the Light and Shadows, I wouldn't even bother re-rolling for a Light and Shadow. It probably isn't. It probably doesn't really matter that much. There are loads of good replacements. I'd rather re-roll for Kloss than a Light and Shadow that is not Lily. I think there's enough content though that free to play there's enough to do. Absolutely, and that was why I had the caveat of like, no, you're probably not going to be able to compete with people at a super highly competitive level unless you are very, very, very into the game and you really push yourself and you learn everything that needs to know. But like, just to play the game, yeah, it's free to play friendly in that respect. You can log in, you can grab your summons. I know people who've never played gachas before or have played very few and they've logged into Etheria Restart, they've taken the first summons they've got. Their summons haven't even been very good and they've still cleared through a lot of the game and they've had fun playing it. Just with the random units that they pull. Because most of the people in this game, 80% plus, are not like us. They're just like casual players who just want to fuck around and have some fun. And this game is perfectly accessible for that. It's pretty enough to look at. It's nothing to super write home about, but the gameplay is quite fun. There's lots of ways you can like improve your characters. They give out a lot of free stuff. There's lots of free pools and things early on. How many people really get in the top 1% of any competitive game they play? Let's be fair. Not me, that's for sure. The number of times in my very long life of gaming that I've actually been like really good at something, I can probably count on one hand. Maybe there are some big ballers out there who are literally the best at everything they do, but I think for the most part, people might expect to be a little bit better than they are at things. While I would not encourage you to use the service that Renard is talking about, that is a comment. Although I would ask that you do not link to that. Thank you. Can't compare League with gacha PvP game. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a great comparison, but it's still kind of true. Like, I get what Heftlaren is saying. I don't think he's directly comparing gachas and like games like League of Legends or CS:GO, but he means like from a skill perspective, even only 1% of people can be in the 1%, the top 1%. It's kind of the way that the top 1% works. For all the very many people feeling like they deserve to be there and are trying to be there, only 1% of people can be there. Speaking of which, we are still a long way off Sharon, especially with any kind of consistency. We could probably spike it maybe on manual. if we get a lucky run, and that is not a good way to get clears. Ah, we're already done. The highest free-to-play expectation is about top 1%. Above that, either you are just try hard or just very really lucky. I think honestly that's an overstatement. Oh, I'm sorry. You said the highest free-to-play expectation. I read average. I'm so sorry. Velmo. Yeah. I totally agree with what Velmo's saying. I think what Velmo's saying is very true. The best you can hope for as a free-to-play player in a gacha game, if you try really, really hard, is probably top 1%. That's still very respectable. Still extremely respectable. I know some people who feel like they have a lot of privilege and they feel like they are owed the ability to be the very best of the best while also not paying anything in a pay-to-win game. And everyone's free to their own opinions and aspirations, but I think it's kind of delusional. I think that is kind of delusional. I know League players with 10,000 hours playing, but they don't look at their VODs, study top tier players, theorycraft, best item sets, etc. Yeah, sure. Indeed. And a lot of the work to be good at things like League and CSGO is external to the game. And I mean, the same is true for a game like this as well. Like this isn't anywhere near as skill-based as one of those games, but the same is true for one of these games too. You don't do your research, you don't learn about comps, you learn about how to do your ban picks and stuff. Just trying to play the game is not enough in this game. You need to learn the theory behind the picks, bans, meta choices, gearing requirements. That's why you're studying me. You're studying the wrong place, mate. You need to be studying an actual player of the game. People who played E7 before. I'm just scumming my way through. Do it right now with Kloss and Kazuo. Lily dissing on manual. Oh, which one is that, sorry? Should be able to do it with any of the speed. Oh, Nico Nana Inferno. Nico Nana Inferno. Yeah, my Nico Nano Inferno now is pretty high, but of course I've got Shadow Sanya Lily. Probably about 90-95%. So we've done Etheria. Finished Etheria. We still have that. Oh, we need to put units into this, don't we? I forgot. There's no reds right now. We need to put units into that. Still definitely need to do that. I honestly don't get why people do even care why a gacha is free to play friendly or whether it's a damn gacha. I think a lot of people play games only as free to play, right? And they want to feel like they can do the game's content. But the reason why I don't like that question is not because I don't think it should be asked, but people don't give enough specifications over what they want out of a game, because free to play friendly is very, very subjective. Like some people might be happy just logging in and, you know, they get some pools, they get to play the game, they get to play at their level and they get to clear content at their own pace, and they're happy with that. But some people who ask that question are asking it because they want to be the very best like no one ever was, to catch them as their real test, to train them as their cause, you know? So it's very, very hard to be able to answer that question unless someone specifies exactly what they want. People feel wrong if they aren't in a ranking. They feel, not everyone feels like that, but a lot of people do. I think they deserve like every other game, and it feels more unfair when you can't mainly help that goal with money. Yeah, and I think that's really impressive. We talked about this quite a lot before, Velmo. Langrisser was the same. Like, Langrisser would commonly have like a top 16, top 8, top 4, even top 2 free-to-play player. They never won, but they would commonly have that. And these are huge tournaments with some massive mega whales. This game is like E7 is apparently no different, and I think this game will be similar once it evens out as well. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Aritems. Gacha is a definition of pay to win. If you expect to be at the top, it's free to play, you're delusional. I play them because I enjoy them or enjoy the story. Like, absolute massive respect to anyone who does play free to play and gets to incredibly high ranks. It's incredibly difficult, and it takes a huge amount of work. And that's the main reason why I don't want to diminish how hard people work, like, to be free to play and get to the tippy top of the iceberg in these games. Because it is so hard. It is absolute, like, not even a second job. It's like a first job to try to do something like that. It's just not possible or viable for the average person. You have to do so much research. You have to spend every piece of your resources meticulously. Everything has to be as perfect as it can be. Most free-to-play people feel wronged at other people that don't put enough effort into the game in E7. I think there's definitely some dissonance between the achievements that people want to make in these games, and this is not just free-to-play players, this is all players, and what is realistic for someone of their resources. And by resources I mean both monetary investment and also time commitment. I don't think a lot of people are very realistic about what they can get out of the game. They don't really weigh that up. Just have fun. Games should always have the goal to be fun. You can't make gacha competitive or your personality. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a gacha very seriously and being competitive in it. But I do think that if you're not having fun, then you shouldn't be playing the game. I agree with you there, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Now, how you find that fun is up to you. Sometimes people find fun in the competitive nature of a game. Sometimes people don't want any kind of competitive aspect in the game at all, and that's what they find fun. So it's just different strokes for different folks, you know? The two things don't have to be mutually exclusive. You can have fun and you can take things competitively. Had a lot of fun poking fun at ER's character designs. I've not had a lot of fun looking at ER's character designs. I like Messiah. I think Kraken's an absolute lad. His animations are super cool as well. Everyone else, eh. If I had a Tiamat to show, I'd show Tiamat as well. Tiamat's cool. Okay, let me know your great news, penguins. Happens in more walks of life. Realistically, most people are looking for excuses when they can't reach their goals. Sure. League of Legends, the term Elo Hell is a good representation. Yeah, I mean, it's not just League of Legends. Elo Hell came from StarCraft, right? I think Elo came from StarCraft originally. Yeah, in any game where people are hard stuck, blaming their teammates, etc, etc, etc. It do be like that. It do be like that. Gacha games, the pay to win aspect of it is an easy scapegoat. Agreed. I have a lot of respect for free to play players who never make it a thing, never make the whole free to play thing a thing. Like, it's incredible when I find out that someone's been playing for ages and has never even told me that they're free to play, and then I've just figured it out. A bit, well, wait, are you free to play? They're like, yeah, and I'm like, what? Like, those are always the people who are best as well, who are best at the game, because they know they're going into it with a different mindset, with a mindset of a player that is not spending on the game, that is having to compete with people who do. Elo might be from chess, yeah. Where? Let's find out, shall we? We're doing the stream learning. Where does ELO originate from? The Electric Light Orchestra is an English rock band formed in Birmingham. Close. ELO rating system. Yeah, Chessmaster. Is named after the creator Arbad Elo. Which explains why it's ELO and not ELO. I've heard a lot of people over the years call this ELO. And I only knew that it was named after someone or something. Hungarian-American chess master and physics professor. Invented as an improved chess rating system. It's also used as a rating system in association with football, American football, baseball, basketball, pool, various board games, and esports. And more recently, large language models. Huh? Wait. ELO's used in large language models? Bear with me 1 second. How is ELO used in LLMs? Comparing the performance of different language models based on their ability to generate high quality responses. I didn't know this. I didn't know ELO was used in this. Wow. That's cool. I've learned something today. I've learned 2 things today. Yeah, leaderboard for AI performance. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'll be... Huh. They even gave them little icons. Keep. Yeah, I've learned so much today. Eight wins, no losses. Love to see it. Wait, we got another one of these. It's exactly the same one. I don't think there's anyone else we can use that on. But if we ever get Rahu, he's set up and ready to go. Oh! I could swap that. Oh, I don't want to swap over anyway. We need to be able to farm Coloss Guard before we can do that. Pull him now. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's find that Rahu. Let's just... Let's piss our 229 summons up the wall trying to find... Sorry. 233 summons up the wall trying to find Rahu. I'll tell you what. We'll pull now, okay? 4 summons on him. 4 summons on Rahu. Let's go. We just haven't pulled in... I haven't pulled in... what, like... Whenever we pulled Coloss. I haven't pulled on here since we pulled... Oh no, when we pulled Holden. So all of the rewards have just been pooling up. He's a whale! Yeah, I already pulled a lot of times. We have had rebate money as well in the game, Sarah. 41? Huge. Game didn't give you 1,000 pulls. You need to play more of it. There are a lot of pulls in this game. I couldn't tell you where they've all come from, but they've almost all come from the game. It's not meant to be. We've got one more. This is it. This is Dinah. Or Rahu. That's not. These are free pools. There can only be one. There can only be one what? Yeah, we still don't have Dinah. We don't really need Dinah. Free pools are the same as regular pools, are they not? They can pull anything. Save your pools for LD drop. Yeah, that probably would be the smart thing to do. I'm not actually gonna pull on this banner. Like, I haven't pulled on this since we selected Coloss. Yeah, free pools can only be single. Oh, I see. A temple of free pools. Yep, that makes sense. I'm with you now, Arat. I'm sorry about that. 2 a 10. Do a 10. I don't think I'm going to do a 10. I'm going to wait and see what the unit is like. And then I might end up pulling on her. And if I do pull on her, I will probably go quite deep on her. I will probably pull at least 3 copies of her. So we will not have many tokens for very long. Thank you, Aratems. I appreciate it. We already had very good luck with Holden. We got 4 Holdens in 200 pulls. I think maybe just over 200 pulls. What's Hoyen good for besides PvP? She's actually really good in PvE, but only when she's like heavily invested. So if I am to pull a Hoyen, I will be trying to funnel her quite hard. Trying to push her quite hard. I think she's actually kind of crazy in PvE, and I think people are underselling / coping with her. Because everyone's like, oh, she has so many counters. But like, when your roster's quite deep, you can just pick her last pick when you've seen their entire team. And like, if they don't have answers to her that are specifically for her, then who cares? Also, if your Hoyen's strong enough, like, you can kind of just deal with a lot of those like soft answers to her anyway. Like, yeah, Lily might reset her thing if a Lily is allowed through bans. Like, Lily's never making it to 3rd pick. She's never going to get locked. I don't know, dude. I haven't got any packs of things. I bought the crystal pack. You know, with crystals. But like, I haven't bought any pulls since Holden. So just whatever I've done. I think people don't realise how many they're like spaffing away into the permanent summon either. Like because you just pull on this whenever you've got 10 pulls or whatever. I think people don't realise exactly how many tickets they're pushing into this. Thank you so much for following. Not 100% sure how to pronounce that, but I'm pretty sure I got close. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Do I need Holden? You don't need Holden. It's very useful to have Holden or Heinrich for Inferno Terror. But I've seen clears that use neither. So it isn't 100% necessary. That's the only like really super duper functional use of Holden right now for like endgame PvE. He's a great PvP character. But he'll need a huge amount of investment. He's a good PvE character, but he'll need a huge amount of investment. Other than with Shadow Sanya on Terramaton. Peacefully, the next time that I pull, I will show you. we just did 4 cheeky pulls. When is the next time going to be? Maybe tomorrow. There's a chance it might be tomorrow. We might be pulling on Hoyen tomorrow. But I don't know 100%. Can't have an odd number of pulls. It's bad luck. I'm going to see what the LD unit has in her kit. If the LD unit has a really good substantial amount of stuff in her kit, then we might pull for her. And just not go for Hoyen. But right now, I am leaning towards Hoyen. Because I think she's a pretty kind of like safe DPS. Even for PvE, she's quite a safe DPS. She just needs an awful lot of investment. No, today isn't the last day. 1 day, 14 hours left on these banners. So we'll find out. We'll be able to find out the abilities of the light unit before we decide if we really, really want to pull on this. And I've filled my boots with Holden. Yep, 26 on reset. Exactly, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Thank you. She will be gone on the actual reset itself. Do you have pools for the light unit? Are you going to use gems? I have almost enough light and shadow pools to cover the light and shadow unit if I pull on it. But I do think that that resource is very, very, very rare in this game. So I'm going to be totally sure that I want the light and shadow unit before I pull for her. Yeah, we're at 82 light and shadow summons. So like, we could pull for her, but every light shadow unit is going to be an absolute banger, right? Like, and we're not going to be able to afford every light and shadow unit. It's not happening. So I'm going to be super sure that this character does something like totally crazy that can't be replicated by any other unit. I haven't pulled this since day one, because day one we got Lily, we got we actually got Shadow Sanya and then Lily in 80 pulls on this banner. Or 70 pulls on this banner. And I haven't touched this yet. I haven't touched this banner again. So that's why we've kept all of our summons up until now. 82, baby. I bought... Yeah, I have bought LD pools. We bought all of the level up packs. We bought all of the original packs. We did it with our rebate money. So many pulls. So crazy. Oh, sorry, Hebero. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. My brain. Wait, did I quit? Did who quit Wizardry? Did I quit Wizardry? You know, man, I just wasn't really feeling it anymore. No, I haven't quit Wizardry. Strangely enough, peacefully. Any bit. Wizardry's not EOSing. You just seem to want it to free you from a gacha game. Because you're unable to drop a gacha game. You're physically unable to drop a gacha game. Do a temple and get Born. I wouldn't mind getting Born. I want to build Born. Born's on my list. So my list of characters to build are Vice, Vice, Born, Viper. Those are my 3 characters I'm actually looking at building right now. I really want to build out Born. I think he's great. He's already P2. Vice. So Vice is just super solid. Vice is just super solid because you can skill him up for very, very low cost. And he has an incredible kit. He has a taunt on here. It hits twice as well. Also deals percentage health damage, like equal to percentage of his health, so you can build him full HP. He heals himself, and when he is full life, he heals other people. He's like, Sarah, I'm gonna hit you with some real knowledge here. He's like Flare. He is the Flare of this game. Except he's way better than Flare. Because he also has this amazing ultimate. This is on a 3-turn cooldown when it's maxed out. This deals percentage health damage. It deals attack down. And is also a turn push. It's on everyone. It's not a single target skill. It's their entire team. He's actually insane. This unit's crazy. This unit is genuinely a seriously good unit. Better than most of the SRs. Better than some of the SSRs. You can use this on most things as well. He's super, super, super good. One of the best, like, free-to-play, low spender, but honestly, just one of the better characters in the game. You can use him for all sorts of stuff. People have done clears of Inferno with Vice. He doesn't fuck around. This guy's not wearing a suit for show. use Vice on everything. I'm not surprised, Valmir. Isn't he like absolutely amazing? He's amazing, right? He's incredible. Incredible character. Yeah, I super want to build him out, mostly because like it doesn't really take any resources to build him out. It's just I need gear, which I'll get eventually anyway. Oh, I'll be building Vice. Yeah, I'm not building him right now, but I will. I will build him. I was just saying that I want to build Vice, I want to build Viper, and I want to build Born. These are my 3 characters on my radar right now to build. But we have several characters here who need to be built out more. I really need to build out Chiaki more. And I really need to build out Kachi more. Those are like my super priorities. They're built enough that they're usable, but I want them to be really, really strong because I use them constantly. But then after that, oh, and Kloss as well. Kloss needs the same treatment. After that, I might well be looking at these guys. Suddenly everything bores you. Why is that? Generally, when you get bored of things in life, when you start feeling really bored of things, it means that you're lacking purpose in your life and you want more for yourself. So it might be that you are maybe feeling a little better peacefully, and maybe you might be open to the idea of yeah, like finding something more meaningful to do with your time than play gachas. Nico Nana Inferno immune to drop White Fangs. Oh man, Cello. When I started clearing Nico Nana for the first time, I spent 800 stamina and didn't find a single White Fang. I absolutely feel your pain. We've got plenty of White Fangs now, of course, but when I was starting out and I was just trying to get some White Fangs together for my team, that was my experience of Nico Nana. Absolutely horrendous. I was in shambles. Hell 3 versus Inferno ramp is ridiculous. It's insane, Hogs fan. Insane. It's so out of control. I wish they'd just nerf it. That's all anyone wants. They just want it to be nerfed. I don't know why. I guess they just want money, don't they? It sucks. At least then they're starting to nerf it now. They started to nerf like Nico Nana and Teramaton. Hopefully they continue to nerf the others too. 24 Ember Shrek. Yeah, I'm with you, TX. I'm with you, dude. I'm absolutely with you. Doki's probably a bit too much, but Doki's the closest because you can clear it with like 7 or 8 different characters as your carry and with loads of different supports. It's a lot closer than anything else. Yep, I agree. Damage is so insane. Seems reasonable. Like, I don't even know how you're meant to out-damage this. I don't know, Sleepy Gilo. I really don't. They love that shit though, don't they? We should be bonded to Didding. but I don't think that's going to make up the rest of that damage. So yeah, we're a little way off of a start A as well. Don't feel too bad, TX. You can taunt her. Ah, you can taunt her. That's interesting. Man, I really need to build out Vice. Taunt is useful on so many things. I really need to build Vice. He's even pretty good in PvP, from what I've seen. Yeah, I believe it, Cello. Vice is super useful on anything that can be debuffed. Super, super duper useful on anything that can be debuffed. Like, Vice is probably the next thing that I'm building because he's easy to build. Because he's going to use modules that nobody else uses as well. Because I'm going to have, like, Wellspring shit for him. HP bonus Wellspring shit. And effect accuracy Wellspring shit. What's this one? Unbreakable Swift Rush. That's not it. I bet if we look now, probably find so much effect accuracy Wellspring. Yeah. Whoa, look at that. Tell me that is not a thing of beauty. Oh. I mean, crit would probably be better, but... Oh. It's too much. Oh. Oh. Too much excitement. Oh, look at that as well. HP bonus. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not as exciting. Oh, that's not as exciting at all. That's not rolled anywhere near as well. Bramble Swift Rush. Yeah, I could see that. That's the other thing about Vice. Like, you can build him in a bunch of different ways. You can build him full crit. You can build him like full HP. You can build him fast and accurate. I don't know if he needs 3 effect accuracies. Probably does for like real content, doesn't he? Yeah, in fact we could probably stymie it with stymie it, sorry, with Time Weave. Attack, effect accuracy, crit rate, crit damage. What's crit rate, crit damage? Probably this. Still found it. Fine. HP, crit damage, crit. Speed there, speed there, speed HP bonus there. It's fine for now. Just need him to be functional. Oh, that's actually okay. Res. I doubt I've got a HP bonus. One of these, right? I very much doubt we've got a good HP bonus one of those. Oh, this is actually fine. I've got speed. Effect accuracy is useful though. So we need Wellspring for this. Wellspring. Should have loads of Wellspring rings kicking around. I guess we might have a better HP module here. We have so many of these. Nothing actually super special. Speed there. Effect accuracy there. I guess that's okay. Ah. Maybe this is good. Yeah, maybe we would rather use that. Then we would need Time Weave here. 15 speed! 15 speed! Could do it. It could run the magic. I don't have enough money probably to build these out right now. Maybe I do. Some of them at least. That is underwhelming. That is not great. HP effect res. HP crit rate. HP. Effect accuracy. Has a bit of HP. Has no speed. Has no effect accuracy on it. It's alright though. Why are you stopping at 9? Keep going. I will. I will in a minute. Let me just try and sort out my gear. Sort out a set of gear so we have a functional set of gear for him. Res, crit rate HP. Defense bonus. There's no speed ones to roll out, so... That has no speed on it. Maybe that? That? That has no HP. That has HP. It's probably better. Doesn't have effect accuracy on it, does it?
Come, wet my blade.
I would love to wet your blade, sir. A door to wet your blade. Yeah. Attack isn't really where we want to be here. Both of these are kind of bad. What's our we don't really want to cut that, do we? We're not going to find effect accuracy versions of these. It has to be this slot we use for the time weave. What are our other options? Do we have any other options? Not really. It's one of these. Oh, that has no HP on it. I think maxing that is it. I think it's that. Oh, sorry, not that. This. That's not bad. Yeah, really good wellspring piece. Can't argue with that. That's constituting most of his speed. His 23, his 33 speed bonus. This shell's level 1. Let's fly. I'm looking forward to building him out, but we can't right now. I think we've maxed all of the things we need to max, so we can max this now. We can't afford to max this, but we can take it up a little bit. Oh, is that HP percentage? No. We should be so lucky. We like god rolled a thing earlier. A animus. Not an animus, a shell. We were rolling it for Valerian, it just rolled the right things. Everything was just the right thing. He's at like almost 30,000 HP. And it will be higher once the shell is finished. And that's with only +1 HP bonus as well. He's not going to hit like super crazy hard or anything, but he will deal a chunk of his life as damage while kicking out really good debuffs. But we'll need a lot more material before we can really make him. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's an alicorn. I was about to get very excited. This is good though. Like, this is really good. This is like a perfect alicorn. I could use this on Lily, but it's just a bit awkward because alicorn doesn't really do anything outside of cleansing you. Yeah, I could use this on Viper maybe. I think I want something more functional on Viper though. I kind of want Dark Moon on Viper. I like the idea of him extending his debuffs like constantly. Having pretty much 100% uptime on all of his debuffs. But Holden, no, you can't not use Artisan on Holden. You're committing an actual war crime if you use something other than Artisan on Holden. Other than if you're doing something specific for a very specific purpose. Holden's Artisan shields are like... they're like 2 of his health bars or something. They're absolutely insane. 2 of a character's health bar. Absolutely wild. It's a decent alicorn though. At some point we'll want to make alicorns for people to use in like specific scenarios. It's just that alicorn is kind of niche. They're perfect for Valerian. It's not bad for Valerian, yeah. Hello Misha. You can build Valerian in a few different ways. Yeah, indeed. Shell XP is just too scarce to be building alicorns in my opinion right now. Yeah, she's immune for like the first 2 turns of the game. How free to play is it? If you just want to log in and enjoy the game, Misha, it's perfectly simple. Yeah, like it's perfectly fine. You'll get loads of free shit. You'll be able to enjoy the game. But if you are trying to compete with like the best people in the game, etc., then it's probably not the game for you as free to play unless you're willing to invest all of the time in the world in learning it and every in and out of it. What are we doing now? We haven't done joint battle yet, have we? Anyone want to do Phantom Theatre? Any big takers on Nightmare Phantom Theatre? You get to do Phantom Theatre with me. So I'm really sorry about that. So if you could carry me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh boy. Trying to clear Ember Trek 42. It sucks, yeah. It sucks. One of the best things to do on Memory Abyss 42 is to keep resetting it until you don't get a dark spawn at the start. The dark thing is the thing that's going to brick most of your runs. Because the dark add makes it so that you have a 35% chance of skipping your turn. Yep, as soon as a dark one comes up, you're just like, nope, not a chance. And this is what I'm stuck on the hard mode of this. Like, the hard mode of this is so hard. It's absolutely disgusting. Pretty evil they made us fight Karuru without a DPS. Yep, it really sucks. Loads of people are stuck on that. And loads more people get stuck on the hard mode version of it, which has Sharon in their place. Oh god, here's the guy. Here's the guy. Watch out for this dude. Before an enemy takes an action, there's a 30% chance to inflict them with 1 turn stun. Dear God, help me. Oh, look at that. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. Somebody please stop me. I'm having too much fun. We need to heal Didding. So we need to heal her up so that our cleanse goes on the Didding and hopefully it takes a stun. Nice! And hopefully he doesn't get stunned 30%. Oh, no. I would have liked to have reset Didding, I'm not going to lie. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, I could have revived them, but you know, we got stunned. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. So as you can see, this is not even very easy. Like, even though I've cleared this and I'm partway through I'm like halfway through the next one. Weirdly enough, I'm up to Astarte on the second version. I had to reset this fight a lot of times to be able to do it. And the only way I found to be able to do it was to get rid of the Dark Ad. Like, to not get a Dark Ad. That was the only way I stumbled through it. I could probably do it now with a little bit less RNG. Because my gear's better. But back then, I just had to reset a lot of times until we got a really good run on the first phase. And I think the second and third phases are nowhere near as hard as the first one. Second one, you just kill the Dark Ad immediately. Because, you know, the Dark Ad. And then third phase is just kind of a rush. Is it worth doing this if you can't clear the final stages? The Ethernet Rally. Ah! Challenge, where are you? Jesus. This? You can't clear the final stages. I think it's still worth doing. Because you still get, like, stamina and stuff from these boxes around here. You just get random stamina, you get some money. But you can't really get your rewards unless you finish the thing. I think it's designed in a really awful way. I don't know if you guys agree. But I think this is designed in a really awful way. The all or nothing approach of having all this shit in your box and not being able to do anything with it. It feels super bad. Doesn't feel like 30%, same with the Fabian swap freeze. Yeah, it doesn't at all, Renard. It's probably just confirmation bias, but it feels super bad. I got all the SRs, and I think I'm ready to pick my targeted summon. Already got Real Mocha and Kloss. Do you think picking Ziada or Rosa is good so I can have DPS for Aurora? It sounds like you've already got a pretty good idea of what you're doing. You've got Real Mocha, so you've got your Doki clear sorted. What is going to be more functional? I think Ziada is more functional, but before you pick either Ziada or Rosa, I would recommend you wait until tomorrow, because tomorrow there is maybe a change coming to Revelation, which is like one of their big damage sources. You see on the screen here at the top. They are doing this change tomorrow. Fixed inconsistencies between the buff tips and the skill descriptions for Shell Revelation. And these are the two different changes. So if this does get changed to be 40%, Ziada and kind of Rosa as well are going to be significantly worse. They both use Revelation very heavily. We don't know, what a pizzy. We don't know, dude, because like right now this, like, it could be seen as a bug either way. We're not sure which way is bugged. It might be that it's meant to be 100% of the time, or it might be that it's meant to be 40% of the time. To just be, I would wait right now, 984, and just wait and see what happens to Revelation tomorrow. Josh, it's in my stream title. It's in my stream title, mate. No problem. It might not do anything. It might just be a simple tooltip error, and they're gonna change the tooltip to match the actual thing. The tooltip on the buff to change to match the tooltip on the actual shell. But there is a chance, a very real chance, since Revelation is very, very powerful at the moment, that they might take this opportunity to be like, actually, it was meant to be 40% all along, and nerf it down. God help them if they do. I'm sure people are going to get real pissed. Yeah, thank you so much for following 984. I appreciate it a lot. So, in my opinion, I'd wait until tomorrow at the very least. Just wait and see if how the patches pan out. I'll test it tomorrow as soon as I can get on tomorrow, and we can see for sure. Now, some might say that they could have remedied this very simply by putting it in the text of their patch notes and being like, we changed it to 40% or we kept it at 100%. But no, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? What we need more range shit, XD. It's not a nerf, what a pizzy. It wouldn't be a nerf, it would be a bug fix. because it literally is bugged one way or the other. We just don't know which way. So that they've already said in the thing that they would still do critical bug fixes, and this would be a critical bug fix, I would say, changing Revelation from being a disgustingly overpowered thing to being not so disgustingly overpowered. I think the backlash they'll get from it though is horrendous, like absolutely horrendous. They will get so much shit for doing it. No, it's not. What a pissy. That is not true at all. It's so broken in PvP. It's so broken in PvP. It's more broken in PvP than it is in PvE. Does nothing for you. Dear God, the Revelation one-shots are very real. The strike is better. Depends what you're using. Depends what you're hitting stuff with. You can get crazy AoE damage. Like I got like 50-60%ed by a Freya in PvP with Revelation. My entire team. Because Freya hits 4 times. It kind of is now what a pity. Because it's capped by your attack power. So you do need attack to make it work. Standard DPS benefit more from the DPS ones. It depends how many times your attack hits. That's the real magic of it, what a pity. If your attack hits 4 times, or even more, it's gonna truck. It's gonna absolutely truck. It's like an unhealable amount of damage, an unmitigatable amount of damage, because it's all true damage as well. It's pretty crazy. But if you're not using big moldy hit attacks, it's not such a big deal. White Fang has some other things going for it as well. Of course, it can like kill past Valerian Shield. Trust me, man, like, Revelation's really crazy. I'm not the only one who thinks Revelation's really crazy either. Like, Revelation's real busted as fuck on anything that hits multiple times. Like Salince, for instance. Not something that you'd probably think is being OP. With Revelation, really OP. Yep, Rosa, Ziada, Salince, Freya, all can deal insane amounts of damage with it. It scales way too hard with the number of hits that you deal. It's absolutely crazy with all of them. Luckily, like, Ziada's not really that great of a PvP unit because she takes too long to ramp in most encounters. But once the meta slows down, suddenly that becomes much scarier. Rosa absolutely can just one-shot you with Revelation. I built Rosa. Even Salince can do really crazy damage with it. Yeah, like I said, a Freya, because Freya's ult hits 4 times as well. Did about 50-60% of my life with it. Pretty disgusting. Now, I'm not saying Revelation should be nerfed. If anything, I think it should stay the way it is, just because I don't think they can handle the backlash from it. I think, like, the backlash is going to be way too much. From a mechanical perspective, I think it should be nerfed, but from a community standpoint right now, I think it just probably stay the way that it is. I hope that it doesn't change tomorrow, but be aware that it might. Yeah, I'd like to see that, but I don't know if they have the foresight to make that. Right now, in PvE, honestly, in PvE, it's it's a kind of necessary evil right now, just because of how stupid Inferno is. But it's in PvP that it's the problem. It's not in PvE, to be honest, at all. Yeah, the 150% matters a lot more in PvE than it does in PvP. And even though it does quite a lot of damage in PvE, it doesn't rinse HP bars like it does in PvP. Because 150% of your attack is probably 10% of their life in PvP. So if you're proccing that 4 times, you're dealing 40% true damage to their life on every single member of the enemy's team with those big ults. That's why it's so that's why it's so dumb. And that's before you count in the actual damage of the attack. Yep, it's absolute filth. It's crazy, crazy powerful. So that's why that's what leads me to think that they might just take the opportunity and nerf it. Sorry, bug fix it. I kind of hope they don't, because I think the backlash is going to be bad. They've kind of made some pretty controversial changes already recently. They could, but they... Like, we've been talking about this a few times. Like, that is probably the best solution, but, like... They would need clues to do that. Some sort of clue. Yeah, indeed. We finished Etheria, right? Yeah, we finished Etheria. What else? Ah. Yeah, I was going to do Fan of Theatre. Oh, that's true. What a pity. Yeah, that's true. That is actual rip. They literally can't do that. That is actual total rip. Yeah, that's grim. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, if they just nerf it in PvP, they have to be like, we're nerfing this in PvP. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. It's not a stretch whatsoever. It really is a bug fix. Like, one way or the other, it's a bug fix. But we don't know their original intentions. Like, the wording disagrees with itself. So it is a bug fix. Like, one way or the other, it's a bug fix. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, George. It's literally on the screen right now. Top right-hand corner. The buff that it gives disagrees with the thing. With the shell's text. Read the buff that it gives, Josh. Top right hand corner of the screen right now, that's the buff. I took that screenshot today. I thought I hit the Holy Grail of Dark Moon with Swift Rush, Time Weave, Ether Plague. It can get Swift Smite and said, yeah, it can indeed. It can indeed, Hoflaren. We were looking at those earlier. Yeah, you're not looking at the right thing, dude. You're not looking at the right thing, man. Again, go into combat, get the buff on you, and look at the buff. Or if you don't want to be bothered to do that, again, it is in the top right hand corner of my screen. That is a screenshot I took today. How does the revelation work now? It works exactly the same as it always has done. It hasn't been changed yet. We don't know if it will be changed. It's just that there is dissonance between the buff. There's a different dissonance between what the buff does and what the shell says the buff is going to do. And we don't know how they're going to change that. We don't know whether they're going to change it to what the shell does or what the buff does. Indeed, Josh, we just don't know which way it's bugged. Like, and the problem is, if they want it to be one way or the other, they can claim that either way is a bug. Because it is bugged one way or the other, we just don't know which. I'm glad this thing's getting nerfed tomorrow, so we don't have to run like an incredibly defensive team. Surely they won't change the gameplay. Yeah, surely, surely. Surely. XD would never do such a thing. I hope they don't touch it. I also hope they don't touch it. Because I think it's going to piss off a lot of people. A lot of people. Big shout out to Meek Feet. Thanks for putting down good units. Shell recall event coming soon. I wouldn't be surprised by anything anymore. The first week of this game that I played, I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt, even though, you know, I played sort of Cavaleria. But now, yeah, nothing really surprises me anymore. Yes, no, this isn't a new description, 984. This has always been in the game. It's always been like that. When your revelation procs, if you look on your character's buff window in the top part of the screen, you click on buffs, you look at the buff. That's what the buff looks like in the top right hand corner of my screen right now. It's always been like that. That's what the dissonance is between that and the actual shell. Ah, you did it, Ducky Muffin! Woo! Did you try to cheese it without a dark spawn? Yeah, it's always been like that, and as like tomorrow it will most likely either be changed to not say that anymore and to match the shell description, or the shell is going to change functionally and the shell description will change to match the buff. We don't know which. Logic dictates it should be to change to the functionality, but they might take this opportunity to just nerf the hell out of Revelation because it's kind of busted. Wouldn't want people clearing Infernos, would we? We did Etheria. We did our joint battle. All that's really left for us is like Summit Arena. We just spam some Summit Arena. Have a wild time. We could break down our shells. Try and finish off Vice. In boss fights, Revelation is still more ass than White Fang, so in this case, White Fang is also called Busted as well. That's not really that true. Like, Doki Doki, Revelation is extremely good, right? Like, extremely, extremely good. But I wasn't talking about PvE, I was talking about PvP. Like, Revelation is utterly busted in PvP. It's helping people in Inferno as well because it's really good for Doki. But it's busted in PvP. Like, it's so broken. It's like outrageously broken. I think if they nerf it, I'll just quit even though I'm not using it. You're not the only one, Raraki. There are lots of people who are in the same boat as you. Who are sick of them just doing all of these changes that are like functionally changing the scope of everything. The scope of the meta and everything, like 3 weeks after the game has come out when people are investing in things and have limited resources. It just sucks, doesn't it? It just sucks. Yeah, loads of people are frustrated by that. Again, you're not the only one there either. Loads and loads of people are frustrated about the same thing. And as always, I say, you know, if you're not having fun, if you're getting frustrated playing the game and you're not it's not sparking joy for you, you shouldn't be playing it. Go and play something, you know, go and spend your time on something that's worth your time. Something that will give you enjoyment. Don't waste it fucking around with a game that you don't enjoy. It's never worth it. It's just never worth it. I think we are now at a point where we can break all this down. With all of the gear that we farmed. I just don't think we need this stuff anymore. I am pretty sure. I don't think that's going to give us enough anima currency to finish building this. Nah, not even close. Not even close. Odd. No, not quite. Get in there. Unfortunately, we don't have any more resets or anything today. We could use our stabilizers, I guess. We don't really need to hoard our stabilizers anymore. We might have double shells or something coming up. It seems quite unlikely, but we might do. We don't really need to finish him today anyway. We'll finish him tomorrow. It'll be really cool to have him built. I might 6-star him. We'll see. A lot of contenders for those Shadow Prints. Don't count Doki Doki as a boss fight. That's kind of fair. I'm on channel 1 and people are talking about building Golden Lion since it's 40% final damage fully ramped up. The other thing that's getting nerfed today is... sorry, not getting nerfed, is getting bug fixed. Is also Golden Lion, just for reference. So Golden Lion's in-game tooltip, the buff tooltip, says critical damage, not final damage. So that might also get changed tomorrow. It's just that nobody really cares about Golden Lion very much. You might want to wait until tomorrow before you go too crazy on Golden Lion. What character is it busted on PvP? Anything that hits loads of times on multiple targets. Freya, Ziada, Rosa, Selintz. I think there's another one, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. When you hit with those ults and you have attack power scaling, you will just do 40% true damage. Like if you have 100% crit, you'll do 40% true damage in addition to your damage. Victor is very good with it, but like he doesn't utilize it like that. Because those characters do that on like an AoE. Victor's single target. Realmocha, yeah, Realmocha doesn't really need it or use it that much because she just one-shots with her thing. She just wants as much attack power as she can. The one-shot with her hit, kind of her thing. Granny was talking about the Messiah player, so I have to keep my eyes open. What happens? I see. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Yep, there you go, second one. Now you know, because they're built with attack power, and they are basically guaranteed to deal you 40% true damage to your life bar, on top of whatever their ult actually does as well. I've been chunked for about 50, 60, even 70% by Freyas in Arena. It's terrifying, like your whole team, most of it true damage. So imagine that like attached to a Rosa. She just one-shots you. She just one-shots your whole team. Like, almost unmitigatable damage. It's filthy. Dogboy does like 6 hits. Yeah, he does. He does, Josh. He does. It's single target, but it does like 6 hits. And that is a real standout amount of hits. That's a lot of true damage. They don't change this tomorrow. I'll do that to your Freya. Yep. Okay, Vicey. Actually went quite well. This item is not super great. I did okay. This one's bad. This one is actually bad. He's got some effect res, that's fine. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, he's got like... He'll have probably like 35k HP or something when his shell's maxed out. with 2 effect accuracy modules. I think he'll be a beast. Need to reroll these 2. This needs to be percentage HP. This needs to be... I don't think it really matters that much. Figure out something there. These 2 can be something. Maybe healing done? Maybe that isn't even necessary. S-tier reward with double now. Now hit the red shadow print. Nice! 400 crystals. I mean, that's still really good. You can't complain too much about 400 crystals. I never got the red shadow print out of there either. I have Lauren. Full attack percentage on Freya. With speed sec. Yeah, you do need crit as well. You do have to crit with the skills. You don't need crit damage, but you do have to crit. Yeah, like what Apizzi says, you do need to crit. Revelation only procs on crits. Greed strikes again, indeed. You have to crit. Yes, you have to crit. You don't need the crits to be huge crits, but they do have to crit. I'm still banning this. Ooh, Rin. I wonder how much damage this will do. Sensei, I've been kunai-less for the last 5 days. Oh my god, Strider. How long have you farmed during those days? That's so unlucky. Sorry to hear that. When's your Rene rerun? Who knows, Velmo? Who knows? There is some stackage here. Pretty juicy amount of damage, isn't it? Yep, Kazuo solos, as per usual. We had so many games the other day where Kazuo literally soloed the enemy team, like, by herself. She just sat there and beat out... She beat a team where only her and Sanya were alive. They were still all on full life. And she just slept their whole team until Sanya revived my whole team and killed them. Absolutely insane. Such an insanely crazy character. What's this? The battle of the one-shots, indeed. He should get me this time. Probably. Because he has Heinrich's follow-up. And he's stacked. Like, this guy's stacked. It's probably this, isn't it? I think we turn me to this. Where's our best place to hit here? He doesn't have abilities for turns. Probably here. Four hours before the shop does it, really? That is really interesting. Right. Don't know if he lives another hit. Ah. Yeah, I'll get there on this. We held up pretty well though. Love? Love? Misha? You okay? Love you? No, wait. You're too young for me to be saying such things. Take it back. Love, your friend did that. Wait, your friend did what, Misha? Sorry, wait. Let's dial this back a second. Oh, your friend. Right, your friend typed LUV into chat. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm there. No. Not Sanya. Oh god, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, Victor's so cool. I love Victor. I can't wait to rebuild him. He's just very low priority. The Victor's so good for these like tanky comps. I love it. I'm Victor. You finally figured out why your Abyss 2 True ending was bugged. Ah, the Tiamat's so bad for us. Oh, they changed the Tiamat. I think it's Viper. Viper's too annoying. Is it normal to spend 4 million shell credits on a single reroll, or should I stop? Single reroll up. I don't know. It doesn't sound great. Oh, sorry, you're trying to find... Yeah, you're trying to find a red roll. Oh, I'm with you, sorry. You're trying to find a red roll on your shell. Yeah, it can cost you a fortune. It can cost you an absolute fortune. Oh, bad resist. Very bad resist. Keep going. I think it depends on what you've got already. But that it giving you more and more reasons to quit. That's pretty standard, yeah. I think we do her. Flag. Any insider info? Wizardry patch lead. No, we have no info on that at all. The next action is Victor. The next action is Sanya. I guess we Sanya. It'd be Sanya again. Can't hit Sanya this turn. We lose. Good try. This guy's a beast. I love the team he has. Use Benjamin, don't use Alice, she's overrated. Well, I'll be saying one of those things, just not the other. Hoon responsibly, indeed. You can maybe win in dampening, possibly. Yeah. I'd really like it if she could stop brambling me. It's a lot of brambles. It's too many brambles. Focus on the stats on your gear, yeah, that's the biggest clue that anyone can get in the game. Please focus on your gear. Because they're on double healer here, they are going to lose healing efficacy over time. And the Victor doesn't seem to hit hard enough to kill us. Oof. I take that back. I don't think that kills. I don't think that kills Victor. There's a Victor's damage reduction. Resist. That's so unlucky. Oh well. Maybe still would. I think we just kill this. And that's full dampening now. We have 0 healing. Yeah, real heavy holding in. Like, this is more what a lot of these games are coming down to now. Now that we're getting higher up, it's much less about one-shots. Like, sometimes it's still about one-shots, but quite often, like, the games actually start getting quite a bit longer. People have more HP. People have various tricks and things. Yeah, it's dampening. It's dampening limited brains. Tiamat. I think I want Didding if we're doing Tiamat. I don't want him having this. Look at Kazuo getting baned. Who's getting banned here? I wonder. Probably Lily, right? I think this is fine. Still hits this very hard. What's this? Ah, they took Sanya. They didn't want me sustaining. That's fair. What is that, Araton? What have we got going on here? Oh, it's this again. Oh, he's got a lighthouse. It's terrifying. Do I like metal music? Sure. Metal's okay. I don't like it too hard. I don't like it too hard and too screamy. This guy's actually stacked. Conked out lighthouses. Want to request a song? I don't really want to play metal on stream. It's very, very, like, if it's heavy at least. Yeah, it's a really beefy comp. That is that's the dream. That's part of the reason why I need another DPS. Because I can't handle the Tiamat comps at all. Guys running a dream comp. Might bang Ling low. I think I'm banning Ling low. Got the same dilemma. I think speed for a healer is a good stat. What was that story for? Good healer substats. You got pretty good healer shell substats. Red healing, red reductions on artisan. You already have Gigabyte and Supernova built. I think like artisan can be good on anyone, so I'd probably keep it, to be honest. You will need multiple healers built, I guess, unless you've got loads of things already built, Pedros. I think we should wait for probably W this. This has got lighthouse. Maybe we just take this. Ah, she lapped me. Catchy coming in hot. Playing against that guy is not pleasant. He has a wider roster than I do. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a Holden too. It's just that I've picked it in awkward situations. I bet he has a Holden. He's bound to. He has all of the other beefcakes built. Sorry, what's... a new laptop. You both banned me, eh? That's what I like to see. Yeah. One thing here that must clearly be banned. Above all else. I'm not letting that thing do things to me. I'd rather get killed. I'd rather just get killed. I'd rather just kill me. Rather Didding just blew up my entire team. Don't want anything to do with it. Don't want any part of it. King Boo, you are sexy yourself. You're a very attractive gentleman. He can delay me all he wants. He can kill me with Didding all he wants. It's fine. So they're immune. She should jump above, did it? League of Legends MMO is planned to release in 2030. The League of Legends MMO is not coming out. Like, they have lost 2 entire teams already while making that game. They've brought in 2 separate teams and already lost them. Like, I don't know whether they resigned. They kept it very quiet, but like, they kept it quiet for the most part. They've lost, like... I don't think they're making an MMO, guys. I don't know why they're saying they're making an MMO, but they're not making an MMO. All dreams of that are so far gone. I should probably do my Wizardry dailies too. Not that that will take more than about 5 minutes. Damn, we're actually quite high ranked. I didn't really realise. 111 is not that bad. That's a lot higher than I expected. Wizardry? Is that because I'm out of food? Pretty bad food. One of the lead devs said it while streaming. Oh, I should have banned Tiamat. I'm an idiot. I didn't see it was Etheria. I don't think we can win. I think I have to ban Tiamat to win. This is why we need a counter to Tiamat. We need... this is one of the main reasons that I'm interested in pulling Hoyin. I don't think we have anything that can deal with it. You go for this. And this. We try that. Okay. Stop picking Didding. Your Didding is something. My Didding's built now, Omo. My Didding's built, mate. He still sucks. But he is built now. A bulwark here. Critical hits are reduced from the Viper. I think we still just do this. Sadly, we did not hit on Linglo. It's probably not great. Could push her. She is our target, so we probably should. Just do as much damage as we can. This can be reduced by quite a lot. It might still kill? No, not quite. We are linked with Kazuya. You were big. It's because of Viper, dude. Like Viper gives so much crit reduction. Let me sleep this. Resist! That's outrageous. We've been robbed. We've been robbed out here. Hard robbed. Yeah, we're done. We really need that little lad. This is one of the many reasons why Viper's so good. He's an absolute beast. Look what she did. Yeah, she failed. She hit perfect resistance. Every character is so bad when it only resists. Why even bother using a 90% accuracy move? It's like in Pokemon. Why even bother? Oh, Lily got banned. I guess, sorry, it got baned. I guess that means that they don't have Lily. Imagine baning someone's Lily. That's actually unreal. He's good at drafting, true. This is Codex, Veronica. Revelation Hine. He's immune. He's immune. They were probably better off singling. Good old Revelation. The double Revelation. Actually grim. This is why Revelation's broken, friends. That is why. So grim. Ethical player, yeah, indeed. Couldn't be less ethical. Genuinely couldn't be less ethical. Oh! Hold on a second. Hold up just a second. You didn't kill Kazuo. Ah, the Doki. So OP. So op. So OP. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Yeah, she cleans everyone. Doki's great. She must have lattices. Doki's so good when she's latticed out. She's actually such a crazy character. Shit. What's King Boo going neat clear over?
I have all the characteristics of a flesh, blood, skin, hair. But not a single clear, identifiable emotion.
Oh boy.
Except for greed and disgust. Something horrible is happening inside me, and I don't know why. My nightly bloodlust has overflowed into my days. I feel lethal, on the verge of frenzy. I think my mask of sanity is about to slip.
Stuff. So tilting. Oh, League of Legends. I've never been tilted in League of Legends. Not me. Not me. Never me. Who would get mad over a video game? Like, what kind of child would get mad over a video game? Oh, this guy knows it. What kind of child? What kind of child? Oh dear. That's not good at all. Oh, he's not super built. Might be alright. This. I don't want anything to do with this. Oh, this is 5 stars actually. Maybe we take the Linglo. At least let me chip. I doubt the one shots Holden, probably. Yeah, it's not Rev Freya. Give him a little bit of cooldown increase. Probably our easiest kill on the threat. Riot made Valorant, made Legends of Runeterra, made Teamfight Tactics, made is that it? Obviously League of Legends. Oh, the Riot MMO, obviously. That guy liked good characters. He liked characters that I want to build. I respect that. His Bjorn? I say Bjorn from, I guess it's an Overwatch thing. It's like Bjorn is born. This wasn't very strong. We never got to see Born's potential. You are very peacefully. Wait, sorry, you used... Oh yeah, the fighting game. Yeah, they did the fighting game. Has that out, Aratems? The Riot Games fighting game. Did that ever come out? My Holden's on 8-piece Strive, 12-piece Unbreakable. Right now he's on 6-piece Ether Plague, because that's just what I've got. They've had 2 betas for it. Was it good? I see what you did there. How did you find it? What you played of it, you liked it? Did it seem balanced? I guess it was probably very flashy. Yes, this was Doki. This is Rev Freya. Dear God, help me. Oh my God, okay, that's fine. You can't buff above that. You could push this. I don't think it helps too much. You could push this. Again, I don't think that helps too much. I think it's this. I don't think we can reasonably beat this guy from what I've seen of his roster in either of the games. Revelation is actually kind of too busted. Unless we can get a magical perfect resist and kill that Freya. How did you find reincarnated as a slime peacefully? That shield, so huge. Ah, never lucky. Never lucky. Damn, that hits so hard just with her skill 1. Pretty wild. I guess maybe we can win. He picks like that. We lost last time to, what was the other revelation thing that he had? Revelation? I can't remember. That's on White Fang. Frieren, I still think Frieren's my favorite. I mean, Frieren is my favorite anime ever. Ah, yeah, he does have it. I thought he would. I was really considering picking that. I don't want to play through a million years of that. The Siren might have just one-shot me as well. I think it's this. This isn't Revelation. I think he should ban my Sanya. It's going to be really hard for him to win, I think, unless his Heinrich hits infinite damage. Wow, that's a fast close. That's a fasto close. This might still get pushed down below marble. There's a number of hits from this. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Very built Heinrich. Heinrich stackoed. don't think she'll jump above Heinrich. Oh, she does. Ah. Not with the speed down, she doesn't. Ah, still heal block. Didn't manage to get it off. It's all up to Holden. They have to hit through him. They might be able to do it. Counter attack! Hold on! Oh, he got one there. Thing is, Heinrich's gonna outspeed him. Yeah. He needed to counter attack off that. Close. Almost. Good game. Yeah, very close. He just needed to counter attack. But that is the nature of RNG. Get that bloodbath set on him. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to. I can't right now. We'll get more good shells eventually. I think there's loads of different ways you can build him anyway. What are you guys talking about? Anime? Is that anime that you're talking about? Katana Gatari. Katana Gatari. What's Katana Gatari? Anime? You guys were talking about Frieren before for a little while. Frieren's something that I know. Oh baby. Oh baby Frieren. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Rosa. Rosa. That is Revelation, Rosa. This is Revelation Freya. That is horrific. You've got to take this. I'd rather take my chance with the Lily. The Razor will literally one-shot my team. She gets to act. Ah, Revelation. It's Holden is fast. I guess we don't have a fast character anyway. How much does this deal? Okay. He might not die. Okay. We made it. We didn't die. Yeah, the red glow on Freya is like the most terrifying thing in the world. Ooh. Yeah. Rough. This is a real damned if you do, damned if you don't. There was no way I could win this game. Literally no way I could win. Sadly. Because if Rosa got a single turn, we were dead in one hit. Good game, good game. Indeed, this is one of the reasons why I would need to build Hoyin. So we need to ban Freya. As tragic as that is. And I still don't think we can win this game. We need to pick Holden, because otherwise he will. Rosa here. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Can we do? Guess we just take these guys. We don't have any plays against the Revelation Neek. If we can even survive, I'll be surprised. Just want to test the survivability of my units here. Because there's no way we can win, as far as I know. It is, I guess. There you go, sevens. I'll be surprised if this might not kill Sanya. Probably kill everyone else. Oh, she's not that big. It's actually not that big. We don't know Ivansky. We have no idea. He's well played. We have no idea at all, Ivansky. We will find out tomorrow. Just trying to increase awareness so that anyone who was thinking of investing in Revelation characters today doesn't just give in to the old Revelation. Just in case. Just wait until tomorrow until you invest in your Ziada or your Rosa or your Freya. I think Marv was fine. I think Marv was actually kind of okay. Hidden. I think if you nerfed him anymore, he would be useless. They make the Doki in front of... Yeah, if they do nerf it tomorrow... And don't get me wrong, I think it does need a nerf. But if they do nerf it tomorrow, or bug fix it or whatever, I think they will piss off a lot of people, and I don't think that's a good thing for the game at all. That'll upset a whole boatload of people. What are the chances that it's already only been proccing 40% of the time? None. None. I didn't. None. It didn't. None. It didn't. Unless. None. None. Just hits so unbelievably hard. Definitely be less interested in playing if they made your Doki DPS unusable. Specifically without a reset. Like that's my main concern with it. That they don't even give a reset, because they've been guilty of this before. They've been very guilty of this before. The art devs are so bad with their game, they made me re-download Summoner's War. XD Inc. being bad is nothing new. She's still immune. They've got Dreamweave stacks. So we burn. We didn't get our sleep here. think we go for this. Mean. It's always disgusting. You have to have some ridiculous stuff in play. You make Kizoria not disgusting. Who are cute vamps? Wait, sorry, what? Cute vampires are also amazing. What are you talking about? Few dominating vampire women. If you want to see dominating vampire women, penguins, you just want to watch Castlevania. It has like all of the dominating vampire women. It's not anime, but it's getting there. Excuse me. I can't remember which one Katza was. I just remember it being bad news for me. Ah, it's that one. Thank you. Thank you peacefully. Very kind. I'm no one's king though. I'm a mere servant. Servant of the public and people. Oh god. Oh my word. We have to ban this, I think. It's not going to be pretty though. This is not going to be pretty at all. He got his cooldowns made long. he still doesn't have his moves. He got his cooldown destroyed by Holden. Katza. Need to remember Katza as a Holden. Yes, Peacefully, what can I do for you? We need to tell Mr. LinkedIn to add a hot female vampire samurai to Wizardry. He cannot make any of that happen. And I probably won't tell him. I already made Mr. LinkedIn extremely awkward today when I told him that I told him that chat loved him and that they thought of him as an adventurer hired on behalf of Drecom to save their company. I didn't see we were playing it. Ah, shit. No. These are all the good characters. What's this? Add a vampire waifu. Wait, sorry. What do you think about her look?
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh, great.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Literally gets less funny every time.
Make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
What do I think of her look?
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me
Fine.
crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Google kiss shot Acerola Ryan Hart Underblade. Okay. Renamed her Kiss Shot Acerola Orion Heart Underblade. Okay. Why have I done this? What was my purpose for having done this? Of course, she did peacefully. There we go. I don't know why he didn't do that the first time. Guess we can play. So weird. Why didn't he just do that the first time? Well played, well played. Do I need to be paying attention to the names of people as we load in? Don't recognise that name. Biscuit. Lily is baned. What you got for me, Biscuit? Biscuit? Are you off peacefully? Have a good one, my man. Thank you for hanging out today. Love you, dude. Oh. Is that unrelated, peacefully? Is the reason you're going unrelated? Or... This Heinrich's going to be stackoed, yeah? I think it's this. Makes this too strong. This isn't Revelation. Yeah, I think it's this. How's the arena going? We're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've had a okay win rate. Not too bad. I'm about to see whether this Heinrich one-shots us or not. Oh, Heinrich, that was not great for you. We should be able to kill him again. That race is quite strong. Yeah, we can't win from there. Good game. I don't know what we ban against that, against Biscuit. It's hard. We can't pick Rose. Archidon. What did Archidon pick? We played against him twice earlier. He was a beast. I think he was the guy with Lilith, Veronica. But that could well be wrong. Banging your head trying to figure out how to beat Karuru in Ethernet Rally. You basically don't. You just go away and come back to it and hope you're stronger later. It sucks. Oh, Archidon is the revelation throw. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. I don't think we can win. Can see the opening. I picked the wrong person. We cannot win. We banned this, but I already know his whole team's faster than mine. The only way that we might not lose is if we resist something. And even then, we probably lose. Because Revelation's kind of balked. It has to be that. Yeah, we're so done. Okay, well played. You can see just for reference, like how hard he hits with a vulnerable with a S1. It's probably not going to be very hard. Yeah. Get what little scouting information we can. That guy's team is rough. I have to like early pick. That's him again. I have to early pick thingy. So we need to ban his probably his Rosa. But he seems to have quite a wide roster. You're getting banned for no reason, indeed. He is pretty crazy. I picked Shadow Sanya instead of Valerian. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I've done that so many times. Mia. So here we take this. Fine, Shadow Sun is going to be a house. I believe in her. Look at that Bramble proc. Freya's already dead. What shell is Born usually using in PvP? I don't know. I've seen a few. Yeah, I've seen a few. There aren't that many Borns about, but most of them are like higher up. Like above where I'm, like way above where I'm at. I guess we just attack. It's a bit rough though, because then we don't heal ourselves. Hey, Kappa. How's it going, man? How have you been? I'm immersed in another gacha. Which gacha are you into at the moment, Kappa? Maybe just the one that reduces defense. I would attempt just to run like Lighthouse on him, I think. Something like that. I think there's a couple of different ways you can go with Born. You could just run like White Fang is not good on him, right? You could run Jackal. Like Jackal would be fine on him too. You could run something defensive. You could run Codex. You could run Halloween. All sorts of things. Oh, you're on Etheria. Right, yep, sure. How are you finding Etheria, Kappa? Very, very nice. You like it. Biscuit. This is like very unwinnable, right? This is like super duper unwinnable. What can we ban against this guy? Maybe the Razor? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kappa. I've been having a lot of fun with it as well. There's just a lot of problems with it. Mostly just the company that's behind it. It's the Heinrich that we need to ban, really. Heinrich was more of a problem than the Rosa, probably. I couldn't remember what the other DPS was. We have a really, really tough time against this guy. Team's Grey, Leanne, number 41, and Vice right now. You're living the dream. You're actually doing the free-to-play special. You're making it work. That's incredible, Reptar. Sunny didn't jump. I was really hoping Sunny would jump. just way too much speed on this guy's characters. They are so stacked out. And I can't ban through it. I don't have the stuff to kind of deal with this. I think if we banned Heinrich, maybe we could get there. Because then we might be able to sustain through it. But I completely forgot it was Heinrich that was his main DPS. I really need to try to remember for next time. That's the only way I think we have a chance of beating that guy. Heinrich. Because his other DPS is Rosa. And his other DPS hits really hard too, but it doesn't heal block my whole team. I haven't pulled a single thing yet. Oh shit, I didn't look at who are we playing? Did anyone see who we were playing? Curses. Someone new defined. Thank you, Reptar. I appreciate that. I haven't seen a single thing yet. Will be a bit more rough since 2 times ended, so level material and start will be more scarce. All of those characters are really good though. It's good to hear. Suki is also so good. I didn't get to build it myself. Yep. Benched the Messiah and Lily. This count pulled better luck than my main doing rerolls. You actually aren't using them anymore. That's wild. Which module set usually people put on Messiah? It's usually White Fang or Revelation sometimes in Doki. Keen Eye Fury seems good, yeah. Remote is a huge problem for me. She just picks a squishy. We ban Kloss here, I think. That is not Revelation, Freya. You all, I got Lily and Messiah in 60 pools. That is actually insane. The really stacked remotes. Like just kill her squishy. Like kill this kill the Messiah, for instance. And then true damage hits the whole team. Remote Cheer is one of the scariest things for me. But this one didn't have the damage. You just popped my entire team. We are getting to act. Freya goes between us. I guess we still do this. Ah. I didn't really expect them to kill even for the defense buff. Must have been pretty squishy. Darths. Catchy the goat, indeed. He is goated. Running the bench, so if I show anyone this account, they can't say I'm cheating. banned Lily, picked Messiah. We don't know anything about this guy's roster. I think we take that. We have a real shortage of DPS. It's more likely that they're going to pick a Ditting. Grey. It's not a super stack Grey. I think we just ban the Messiah here. This is not Revelation Freya. This is Revelation Messiah. I think we just eat this. We're gonna get pushed a lot. Grey can only do so much damage. Whereas if Messiah gets a single turn, probably kills us. Need Lily. You and like probably 80% of the community, Kappa. It's rough, man. It's rough out there. Non-Lily havers. $500 US and don't have it, man. That's rough. Needs to push. Ooh. Sure about that. Maybe Grey kills anyway. Possible. It's only a 5-star Grey. Black Fan kills. Yep. Cool. Freya and Marvel could probably kill between them. Oh, the Marvel's pretty stacked. Marvel did quite a lot of damage. This is push. Marvel probably laps. I think we just hit here. Hello, Vrim. How are you? I'm still awake. I'm not nodding off. It's a good sign. Damn, Sanya popping off. 2.2k crit. Grey didn't know what hit. Yeah. How did you sleep? Trying to use an uninvested catching the guard to continuous Inferno Nico Nana runs as a pain. Yeah, if he's like not even got his skill 3, he's going to be missing his great success over and over and over. Wait, sorry, Reptile, your main has every SSR? Real? Sanya. Yep, that's fair. That is fair. Trying to figure out how you make the auto smarter. You don't. Ah, he did have it, didn't he? He's going to have a much better comp this time. Plus. Oh, grey. Or that or that. I think we have to ban this. We have to hope that our speed is okay. His marble will outspeed us because we're slow. Ooh, Lily. A Lily might outspeed. So we E here. And hope that we can weather the storm. Get the attack down, land. Oh, that, I mean, that helps. That helps a lot. Revelation. So I hit quite hard, but we do have defense buff. And I want to raise up Gachi. I want to actually make Gachi 6-star. I want to get him a proper set of gear. Gachi. God, ever since people were talking about Gachi the Guard earlier, I can't stop saying Gachi. Oh my dear God. Fucking Gachi-gasm the Guard. Oh boy. Your last 4 SSRs were Veronica, Tiamat, Mia, and Lilith. Those are cool. The game is trying to get you to play stall. I would love to have Tiamat and Lilith. But yeah, not Lily. Is the Wizardry stream really 3 AM PDT? The Wizardry stream is... fuck, where's PDT? PDT UTC +2. I know it's 12. It's at the end of stream for me. Oh, you're talking about the Sweetly Genozad stream. Sorry. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that at all. That's so early. Because Genozad and Sweetly are both American, aren't they? Oh, I didn't see who we were playing. Fuck. It's a new person anyway. Wait, so yeah, that means that their stream is in like 5 hours or something. There's no way I can watch that. I thought it was at the same time as ours. On the Wednesday. I have to try and catch the VOD of it. Yeah, that's Jenna's usual stream time, right? That early. Yeah, Jenna streams so early. I guess it works for him. And Sweetly usually streams at that time as well. So I guess it was just a time that works for them. Is Sweetly American? She is, right? Is she not? Lilith. Lilith is so good, man. It's actually outrageously good. I think it's got to be the Freya. Could be the Heinrich. I think it's the Freya. I think the Lilith will just outspeed us and kill us. I get the feeling. Because our Kazuo is not that fast. They're probably looking for a perfect resist here. Oh, the Heinrich is fast, but not the Lilith. That's kind of okay too. As long as we can sleep. Ah, she's immune. That's fine. We can still sleep. We can still AoE sleep the rest of the team. Counter? Hold him? Nope. He's not interested. Yeah, she's bulwark. Why would you not be bulwark on her? She scales off of HP. That's like why she's so fucking good. Such a crazy character. Fortunately, we couldn't cleanse that. Ooh. Ouch. This guy's in Master, so like, there's quite a few bulwarks going around. We are dead to triple AoE. Oh God, we're dead to double AoE, I think. See who lives. Sanya's frozen. Sanya's stunned, sorry. Yeah, good game. I guess we could play on. Just see if they die. Have a look at the damage. So this was Nareen. Nareen, we need to ban Lilith. Because we cannot deal with that. And we cannot pick her. Because we do not have her. God, the things I would do for Lilith. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, he's in Master. Sorry, you probably can't see because of the stupid browser thing. I can just take it down again now. Any useful while we're discussing it. You love Beonton? Beonton's very cool. Things I would do for Lilith. It's okay, I was talking about Diablo 4 Lilith. Lilith is a super good character. I think she's really up there with one of the best characters in the game. For PvP. Nareen again. So we have to ban Lilith. We'll see what else his roster holds. Oh, Mio, of course. Ugh. Mhm. I think we still pick this. Even into Rosa. Rosa, Tiamat, Ziada, like teams is why I really, really, really need a green damage dealer. It's gotta be this. But we're just gonna get Mio frozen. This is a match we can't really win, I think. His roster's too wide. Too many things built. Ours is too narrow. Use that buffer only. Yeah, they're all purified from Doki. I think we heal her with revive. Maybe here. Wound, block, wound, block. Not quite. No, Doki, why? You murderer. Oh god, revelation. It's over. We're dead. Place, sir. The Lilith is the strongest thing on his team. But like, his roster's so wide. Having Doki built, we need to ban Heinrich, right? This has to be Heinrich. No. Yeah. This guy has an absolutely stacked roster as well. No, this is Freya guy. This is Freya guy. This is Freya guy. I can't remember who was Heinrich guy. Don't remember anymore. Too many names. It's because this is like reasonably high up, so people have a lot of idea of what's going on. A lot of these people are either very good players, Wales, or both. They have a lot of stuff built. Freya's revelation here, so she hits like a fucking train. What are we trying to kill, Freya? Before she gets to another revelation. I wonder if invincibility is better here. Holden can dispel it. I think invincibility might be better. So we can sleep again now, although there is Dreamweave, I think. I think everyone's still got Dreamweave. Dreamweave. We probably go for... I guess we just go here. We just hit here. Oh, she didn't have a stat. Oh, we procced it twice and double procced it. Damn, that's so lucky. I should have thought about that. I should have used it on someone else. Yeah, Dorothy's good. No RGB banner after Holden and Hoyen, it feels like. Apparently there's an SR coming called Lightning that we've seen a screenshot of, the like portrait of it. We don't know if that's coming in this patch, but he is a SR. Doesn't sound like there's an RGB banner this week. It sounds like it's just Yelly, whose details will be received soon. Razak. I don't think we've played Razak before. Yelly! Yelly! Oh, Yelly! Messiah. Interesting. Okay, that's more like it. That is Revelation. They're both Revelation. Born. I think we take the Kloss here. Might die to the triple though. It's a scary team. Because Linglo will be on Bulwark. And they might just outspeed Kazoo. Kazoo is not exactly fast. So Kazoo is faster. Oh, she's not on Bulwark. Try a freeze then. I did not get Messiah. Too bad. I think we turn me to here. We don't want Linglo doing her things. And Messiah's invincible. This is not Revelation. We could sleep Messiah. I don't hate sleep on Messiah. I don't hate sleep here. She will heal herself right now. Oh, too slow. I think it should have been on Messiah rather than her. And then we have to use this. Well, I think it probably should have been on Messiah. So we need to attack down them. So we don't get blasted. Still doesn't have her cooldown. Watch this Born to cleave. Yeah, they were slow. Anyone slower than me, other than Lily, is slow. Officially slow. Kind of happy about my first sneak in on. Oh. Am I happy about it? I mean, I'm using one very similar to this. I'm using Onslaught, Momentum, Fury, Edge. I don't think this is that bad. The problem I would say with that is that you might not have access to Swift Raid. If you don't have access to Swift Raid yet, then that's a problem. Johnny Rokes, we do not know. We have not seen him before. Can't say I'm overjoyed to see that. Last clause, maybe? Another DPS? Possibly? Leanne. I think we take this. I don't want to be Kazuya. Yeah, he picked Marvel Kazuya with no hesitation. I'd rather be Marvel than Kazuya. There's no artisan here. I think we hit this. I'd rather get Leanne than Diddinged. See it, Leanne. I'm whelmed. You let this Leanne escape reconfiguration. We have, sir, we have an escapee. We have another escapee. What should we do, sir? She's running rampant out here, almost breaking shields. It's Johnny Rokes again. Should we ban Leanne? Last time we banned Mio, so we probably ban Mio again. I don't really want to let that slip through. What will he ban of mine? Holden? Sanya. I love to see Sanya getting bans. You know things are going well when Sanya's getting bans. Ah, he has a Holden as well. That's a big problem for us. What do we want to keep here? Because we have very, very limited DPS, right? I maybe should have taken Ling Low there. Yep, just to deny him the Ling Low. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that, GNCG. That's like all of our characters that we can play with. I think this is okay. We're banning Lily because we probably have to. Maybe Ditting. We might be able to get away with just playing with Ditting. So it would be this in that case. I think we're just having to suck up Lily, doing Lily things. We're going to get our Messiah banned. And we're going to have to wait until we can get a Kazuo off to win. Unfortunately, our Vice isn't fully built. He's got like a level 38 gigabyte or something. But he does have gear. He's not going to do a lot of damage. Interesting. We try to kill Lily, I think. We can't attack down right now because we'll break the sleep. Just taunted. I think we just go. Just send it. Because they don't have a lot of damage. Ramita pushes and debuffs. Let's see if this dispels or not. Got catchy, that's fine. Kept our immunity elsewhere. The only catchy is pushable. That's our ideal kill target here. It's kind of hard to do so. Dampening hurts them a lot more than it hurts us as well. So we can send damage here. Do you want to turn me to push? We've got 2 turns on Halloween, so we don't have to worry about that right now. I think we do want to turn me to push, probably just drill her down. Oh fuck! That's literally the worst thing that could have happened. Shouldn't have just waited like that. Fine. Well, we might as well use this now. You can re-sleep her. We pushed 3 damage, kind of, sort of. Your ult just got ditting. Nice, Reptar. It's a huge pickup for your ult. Ooh, that's a juicy little hit. Yep. Okay, I think we lose from there, right? So now we know that this guy has a Holden, which means we have to like first pick our Holden against him. That's one of his win conditions here. He has Ditting and Holden as a win condition. Well played. Boom. Johnny Rooks. Try and remember. Because the problem there was not that we couldn't win. The problem there was that we only have 3 win conditions, and one of them was banned, one of them was picked. We didn't pick ours in the 3rd slot because we picked it early. Only beat Doki Inferno without Lily, Sasanya, or Rilmocha, but at what cost? What was the cost exactly likely? You tell me. Managed to beat Hard Sharon. Nice job, Pedros. Hard Sharon's pretty ridiculous. I had a lot of fun playing Summit this evening. It's actually been really, really quite fun. I'm not great at it, but Das. I think Das had the Liane, right? I think Das had the Liane. So hard trying to mentally remember all the different names. Yeah, I remember. So I think we take Ditting. Because he's like pushers. I think he might have a Rosa. Valerian, yep. I think this is a catchy game. No, not Gatchy. Catchy. Catchy! Yes, the grey, I remember. We are going to get pushed. I think it's the Messiah I take. I think the Grey and Messiah will kill us. We have a chance of living the rest. Tanya is Bulwark as well. Be hard to cleanse that though, of course. Found the Kazuya. There goes your team. I'd rather like have a chance of being able to get through the sleep than die to the grey Messiah. That was a choice. That was a real choice. I'm not sure about that. Why wake up Catchy? Did he think he could kill? Now hold on a second here. This is beside kills you, it'll be flash. Yeah, but I have 0 chance of winning rather than some chance of winning. I like having some chance of winning. Some chance of winning is generally better than not having any chance to win. I think we push her. Yep. I'm not sure why he woke Catchy. Guess he thought he could just kill Catchy. Look at this. Look at what's just perched itself down next to me. Look at this animal. Chili, you're on camera. Look at this thing. Look at her. She's so hot. All at the thing. It's really like hot and humid here tonight. Oh, it's Big David. We haven't played Big David before. How big do you think David is going to be? Managed to do any Inferno Ethernet Rally boss? No. I did a sub boss. I did the one up to Nico Nana. Pedros. Oh, she's baned. Fuck. Big David baned my Lily. You think Big David has a massive man? He's got a skin on Messiah, so I mean, so... The PvP in this game got a lot more fun the moment that we unlocked like pre-bans and oh dear, that's probably not good. That's gonna be stacked to all fuck. Yeah, pre-bans and the mid-lock. That is very bad for us. We are dead. We certainly are dead. This is Revelation. This will kill someone. Can't get rid of the marble, but there's no way we can outspeed them. It's not happening. I think it's this. Just to assume this is built. Because if that's built, we just die. With Messiah, we might have a chance of living. Like Catchy will die, but we can recover from it. We can't recover from Hoyin. So he resisted there. Let's see the damage. That is a hefty Messiah. Thank you, sir. Well played. Big David, you did actually have a rather large cock. Fair play to you. Big David's back again. So Big David railed us with his Messiah. He banned Lily last time, which means he doesn't have Lily. His Marvel was kind of a problem, right? Can I find Marvel in time? Probably not. Ah, he does have a Mio. That was what I was terrified of by taking the ban off of Mio. We'd have a Mio built. Mio's a real problem. So he's going to go Hoyin here, and we can't pick it, unfortunately. We don't have the Holden to pick either for him. So I think the character that we have to lock is Ditting, because we don't have another DPS. The character I'd like to lock is Kazuya, because she can actually answer some of this shit. I think it doesn't really matter too much, because he'll outspeed us anyway. That's all we can do. And unfortunately it doesn't really do anything because she can just one-shot Ditting. She's White Fang, so Valerian's shield doesn't save her. Save him, sorry. We know the Marvel's fast. We don't know the Mio's fast. We assume the Mio's fast. We need a perfect resist. Oh, unless it's not enough speed to speed her. Okay. Yep. So we have to win through this. We have to kill through this. Oh no, it isn't Anakin. Oh shit, was this not slap? Oh, my bad. Must have missed the sleep on this. I thought I saw the Z's coming out, but it was actually this. Yeah, we lose. Unfortunately, my roster's just not big enough to handle that. If we had a Hoyin, we could pick a Hoyin there. One of the other reasons, actually, that, like, again, I'm leaning into pulling for Hoyin and building Hoyin because it's a way of denying other people's Hoyins. Like, my biggest problems right now are Hoyin, like when they're actually built, and blue units, like blue carries, because blue carries really shit on my Holden game plan. Didn't know you can still get 2 Matrix modules in Inferno. Oh god, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can, likely. You don't think they'd be that generous, do you? Yeah, I'm still here, I have Origins. We're still here for another good, like, hour and a half or so. Yeah, Hoyin. What's the scam, sorry? Oh shit, I didn't see who we were playing. My bad. Oh, it's Big David. No! He doesn't have Lily. Because he bans Lily. problem is we don't have something that can outspeed the Suki, and we don't have the hold on. We could pick the Suki. Our Suki's not built. Never mind. That option's already off the table. We could lock our Lily. Maybe that works. Since there's no Lily here, we could lock our Lily. Interesting. What's his last hero? Shadow Sonya. I mean, we have to take this. How fast is his Marvel? That's the question. Is his Marvel faster than Lily? 301, Jello. So a lot of people at this rating do actually have things that are faster. Wouldn't be shocked if it was faster. Sure is, by quite a way as well. This is a fast Marvel. This is probably like a 320, 330 Marvel. I don't know about 400. It's like 350. It's the kind of top end. The Ditster is free. Oh, damn. So fast. Sonya resist again. We need to use revive, I think. Keep ourselves up. We would like to cleanse from these two. We also have the smaller HP pools, so she'll heal them for more. Gonna do Sonya so that Sonya pushes herself every time Lily attacks. We won one against them. We did it. I like David. No Lily and still slaying the gears. It seems he's slaying a lot of things. Crow. We haven't played Crow before. This guy is in Master, so he is a big old deal. Another Lily banner, a non-Lily haver, showing that you can indeed get to Master without Lily. Him and Big David repping the non-Lily havers. That is Revelation, of course it is. We're probably fucked. This is how non-Lily havers get to... Yep. Go good, thank you, Sagni. How are you? The legendary Blue Knight Crow from E7. I don't know who that is. But possibly. We are dead to this gentleman. This fine, fine gentleman. He has Doki as well. Revelation. Again, for anyone who was doubting that Revelation is completely broken, may I introduce you to the Revelation crew. We have to take Solence. The Solence hard counters Sanya, which is our only chance of recovery. Like, why play a DPS when you can play a support that has Revelation? Solence is actually worse for us because she passive silences Sanya, which stops our ability to recover. We are dead anyway though. We just get lapped a million times over. Cool. Yep. So cool. It's Revelation. It's Revelation on Freya. Like, Revelation is actual filth. This purifies. We have to try to kill this. It's our only way to win. She's so tanky as well. Such a beefster. Unfortunately, he's going to die to Revelation. So cool. Yep. Thanks for the game, crowd. Well played. You're not the only guy. I've seen a Rin tonight. It's a realistic laser beam. Yeah, real realistic. No, it wasn't both Rins. We'll see if they continue to miss it tomorrow. We'll see whether they decide to let that be rampant in PvP or whether they decide to piss off their entire player base by nothing Revelation because they're using it to get through Doki. It'll be an interesting little tidbit. It really... Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, that's so bad. I guess we do this. Odin did betray us. Oh, we're fucked. It's over. Oh god, yeah, we are fuckoed. Has to be this. Unfortunately. It probably has to be this still. It's bad either way. It probably has to be this. We're pretty fucked either way. Voxar is a Tiamat Haver. And a Holden Haver. Yeah. Okay, that's not the most tanky Tiamat ever. Could be tankier. Tiamat must be running the DPS build. Yeah, I guess so. She did more damage and took less damage. Could be dead right now. Yeah, Viper wasn't on the team. It's because Viper's crit damage reduction. Time is my Wizardry sponsorship. You can see it on the X post. Hold on. It's right after my usual stream time. Yeah, it's really, really strong. When all the DPS in the game are always critting, it's like 30% damage reduction. It's absolutely crazy. Oops. Whoopsie. Good game. Boxer. Terrifying. Terrifying team. I have to pick Olden early. Probably ban Tiamat. You have a chance. Crit his chance to counterattack skyrockets. Yeah, it only benefits him more. It's really strong. Love Viper. Viper's the next SR that I'm building. RNG Mika. I don't think we've played her. Her? Him? Them? Before? Aditting. Interesting. Heinrich. So I'm guessing this Heinrich is absolutely stacked. If they're locking Heinrich there. Born would have been that team alive. Yep. Maybe. I don't know. He'd have to be pretty stacked to do that. We don't have anything that outspeeds Kloss. So Kloss pushes us probably. And then Heinrich kills us. Heinrich goes and kills us. Imagine. Ooh. How stacked is this Heinrich? This is Bulwark. I think we just sleep here because this has a high success rate. There's a very good chance they get cleansed anyway. They are immune. Means we have to dispel. We have a much better time of trying to kill this, I think. This is still immune. That means that we hit here. I think we have to go here. We could invincibility Holden. I think that might be better. Because if Holden dies, we are fuckoed. Oh, he was blocked. My bad. I'm stupid. I read the wrong symbol. I thought it was heal block. This is probably kills. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So now we can sleep. Did get all four. I think we're killing here. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have to resurrect first. Just jumped to turn ahead where I'd already rezzed. I think we sleep here. We could go here. She might lap, to be honest, with Gigabyte. I think we do here. Inferno nerfs tomorrow, yeah. Just Terra and Nico, as Strongmaster said. think we are turn metering here, although... They have increased resistance because they're blue. Oh, he surrendered. I'm not sure what was the right target there, because like if we skill 2 either of the blues, there's a good chance that they resist. Do the natural resist on it. So I think maybe we kill, we just kill Coloss with it at that point. Might have killed just from damage. Nah, there's no way. It was blue. Holden doesn't do that much damage. No way. Not on Razor. Or on Ling Lo. Definitely not on Ling Lo. But almost certainly not on Razor either. Yeah, it's still not enough. Not against type disadvantage. It doesn't hit that hard. Holden's at about just over 4,000 defense with Artisan. So he would be at what, 5,000 something defense? Defense buff? Oh shit, I did not look at who we were playing. Okay, someone new anyway. This is the hardest part of the game for me, paying attention, like not looking at Twitch chat when the screen flashes up to see who we're playing. I really might pull for Hoyin. I feel like Hoyin fills a massive gap in my roster for PvP, and I think I could probably make her work for PvE as well. Like, I was already quite convinced that she was quite good, but I was going to skip her because it's still too early to build stuff, but she actually fits she really fits where I'm super weak to. Set the ban Messiah. Nah, you don't have to necessarily ban Messiah. It depends on how the bans and stuff go. You can first pick him, or if he just hasn't been picked, you can last pick Hoyin. And it suddenly turns her into a must ban if they don't have an answer. That is Revelation Rosa. Oh dear God, this is not great. Yeah. She will. She almost will. She almost certainly will be. Everyone up here is pretty strong. I think it's this, and we just try to get through. Just try to get through it. Because we're not going to outspeed anyway. Yep. Yep. Just kidding. This is gonna truck. Feeling's dead, 100%. What else is? Yep. Fucking hell. Yeah, we just lose. Good game, good game. Revelation. Revelation indeed. problem is Revelation. It's not really any of the characters, it's just Revelation. So we have to ban Razor pretty much. But I'd still probably rather not see Revelation change tomorrow because, like, I think it's going to really piss people off. I don't think many people realise how broken it is in PvP. So many more people are focused right now on the fact that they can't get through PvE without it, and I think that's fair. Like, those people shouldn't be suffering because of the decisions that have been made. What else does this guy have built on Revelation, I wonder? What's he going to lock in his third? Oh, okay. I'm planning on banning this anyway. This has more chance of surviving and heals us. No, this dies to Messiah, 100%. I think it's this. Rahu. You have to ban this, I think. We could try to weather it. We could try to weather it. It's going to be kind of horrendous. But Holden is really good against Rahu. Hard character, yeah, Catch is a beast. Catch is a stone cold beast, dude. He's catching on Embertrack hard from 24 with Ling. Choose everything. Yep, Catch is a monster. Catch is an absolute monster. Single sleep on Holden, probably. Nope, single sleep on her. He's got Bloodbath. Taunt for her, I think is best. Ah, the turn cool didn't stick down. She invincible herself. Oh damn, that wrath. Yeah, beast. Yeah, that's game, I think. Yeah, good game. It's a more of a chance there. Still very, very rough. His roster's too wide, but it's still more of a chance against that than against the Rosa, that's for sure. I feel like we could win that, maybe. We need better resists. Luckier resists. Best Kazuya there at the beginning, you win. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It was greedy to use the S1 instead of the S3. I think it's still hard to win 4v3 against that, but I think we probably do eventually get there. Two cake tokens per week for Summit Arena. It is indeed, Chongmaster. It is indeed. It's more I don't really know Dilling's damage range as much. I haven't used him very much in Arena. So I figured someone on that low health would seriously die to that, but I think I underestimated the amount of gear she had on her. We're actually really struggling to find someone to play at this rating. Zoltio. I'm guessing that you can't play a person more than twice in a row, because I haven't seen that happen. Need to hide names after Diamond. I think it's kind of interesting to see names, honestly. I think it's kind of cool to see names. It makes it a memory game as well of remembering what your opponents have. I think that's super fun. Oh, I actually wish names were displayed constantly, like while you're banning and picking as well, so you don't have to just look at it as the thing pops up. Yeah, it makes you remember people's names and it increases the social aspect of it. That's kind of the point, right? And I'm getting target banned like hard, so I would rather fuck with that Holden and his cheerleading squad than fuck with the Rosa. Oh, did Vivian get back? What the shit? The marble outspeeds my Lily by quite a way. Make some name people can't track. Maybe. You try. can't easily kill through this. We'll make our target this because this has elemental disadvantage. Oh no, wait. We are not on Holden. I guess we go through the Marvel. Or we go through the Ling. The Ling is probably very tanky. Marvel, I think, is our best choice. We need to bait an Artisan onto someone anyway. So we can bait Artisan onto like Marvel or something. And then switch to someone else. 2 Artisans. Who's this? Whatever we hit is getting Artisan next. If we want to try to kill Marvel, we have to go through Freya. We want the White Fang to hit Freya. She's actually squishier than Marvel is, surprisingly. She's gonna act, she's gonna Artisan here. So we want to hit here. We don't want to hit here. We can AEO. No, wait, we don't want to AOE either. We want to hit here. We don't want Marvel to get shielded by pushing him down further. Interesting. Stubborn, you built Dinning Max but never played him. Vulnerable. Both the Artisans are on cooldown for, what, 4 turns? We don't have to worry about them anymore. Just Ling Low healing. Nice. I'm really happy with how we played that. Baiting the Artisans helped so much. Rafu, I don't think we've played them before. Why would they ban that? Why would they ban Ling Lo? What kind of reason would someone have to ban Ling Lo? Heinrich? Maybe? Oh god, I don't like the look of this. That's fine. I don't have her, but yeah, why would you ban Linglo though? This is not Revelation. I think there's a good chance that the Chiaki's built enough that she outspeeds, especially if she's been picked here. So I think it's the Didding. I assume they will outspeed Kazuya. Kazuya is not fast. Yash. Yash. Well, let's see how much damage you got for me, Mr. Messiah. It's a good amount of damage. Messiah might jump here from Ave Maria. Yep. He's taunted. Give me Dispel. Anything we can maybe chip. Go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Yeah, I will. 'Cause I think we hit here. This is taunted. Oh, it got the cleanse! All the things! Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. I missed it. It just tilted off the screen. I don't know what it purified. I think it was like the strength down or something. That was almost very rough. Chiaki the Echo cleanses one thing. Oh my god, that Chiaki's fucking stackoed! $5.5k crit on poor little Vice. What did he do to deserve that, eh? Ooh, double resist. Crikey. So we have to now turn me to him. We got the push, but not the cooldowns there. I don't think this kills. I think we hit this. Nice. We got there. I think. I really like Sun. I think Sun is still really good. I think she's still really, really good. No other character recovers the game from that position unless they're so built that they can kill the entire team with one hit. I can only imagine if Sonya still had her like CC thing, like where she healed when she was in CC, she'd be so insane, man. It must have been so disgusting. It's the same guy. Same guy. So he had a Rosa and he had a Messiah. May also have a Mio. Like, we don't know what Mio's banning people out of. Guess we try this. I love to see that. I absolutely love to see that. Doesn't matter if I win or lose. It's enough to just see that. I'm looking forward to getting Vice fully built. Vice has been good today. He isn't something that I want to pick constantly, but he's really good. Taunt strong, healing strong, attack down super strong, turn push super strong. Like, his whole kit is really solid. He does okay chip damage as well. Yeah, he's just great to have as an option, and was pretty low investment to build him. To the surprise of no one, we are slow as all shit. Oh dear. Yeah, good game. Well played. So we need to pick Ditting earlier against that guy in order to try to get through that. We don't have a wide enough roster. Especially if they're going to ban Tanya. We haven't played this guy before. Nanning. Nanning! Do you have a lily, Nanning? You do have a lily! You devil! You fiend! He baned Messiah as well. What is the carry of choice going to be? This is not Revelation. Linglo. The 2 last DPS? Ah. What's the last DPS? Right, so we have to ban Tiamat. Weird. Why not third pick Tiamat? Maybe that's way stronger. Jackals on these 3. 1 artisan here. Oh shit, we're fast. They're all bulwark. What do we want to chip? We want to chip. This, I think. Artisan won't be till next turn. Yeah, we've been hovering at like Diamond 2, Diamond 3. Ages. Our roster's still really narrow, but we have gear on a lot of our guys now. How are you getting on, Sarah? You have a good day? I think we're looking to get the... I think we're looking to get the Artisan out onto here. This is our kill target. This is what we want to kill. Pulling for Yelly. I don't know. I've got to see what she does first. I think I hit here. Because she's going to Artisan herself and Ling Low. Oh, it's okay. That is really our ideal target. It's a very bad counter attack for us. What can you do? Yeah, we don't believe in using gems to pull. Indeed. Indeed. In that case, I guess we drill this. So, Dreamweave, no Dreamweave. Dreamweave, no Dreamweave, no Dreamweave. This has Dreamweave. I think we hit. We actually need all the damage we can get here. I was thinking about reviving just to get her HP up. Oh, yeah. I don't think that works. The target we need to kill is Freya. Annoyingly. Like that Ardasan proc. Very, very annoying. The counter attack. This is immune this turn. So Kazuya is gonna sleep here. It's fine to hit here. Or maybe Kazuya doesn't sleep there. They can't sleep there. The Lilia might be squishy too. One turn on Ardasan. I think here we do strip. Since she got the spell. The immunity's already used. Next Lily turn, she Artisans, which is before... Oh, okay. Cool. I was about to say it is before our Holden gets to act. I need to burn the rest of my stamina. I really enjoyed Summit today. I thought it was super fun. Like super fun. I love the pre-match bans. I love the like locking system. I don't know why that shit isn't in the game below Diamond. Probably due to limited teams. I don't know, but the game feels so much better, like post Diamond. The hunger I have for lattices. The game is greedy. The game is greedy. I'm sorry I've been a bit quiet tonight, guys. I have to concentrate on that quite a bit because I'm bad. I'm still learning the game, but I'll try harder to keep up with chat a bit more. You kept yourself entertained very well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Pre-ban is a bit cooked. I love it. I absolutely love it. But like, yeah, I can understand why people... I mean, I get hit by it constantly. I have like 6 characters that I pick still. So I get hit by the pre-bans constantly, but I still love it. I think it's really fun. It changes the way the drafts play out every time. And I think that's really interesting. Yeah, pre-diamond, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much. I could see you doing it in platinum. Like, platinum's high enough. Below platinum, yeah, sure. Yeah, they force you to build more characters. Yeah, they should add the third protect. Like, honestly, the third protect should be there from the get-go, maybe. I don't know, like... Because not having the third protect also punishes low rosters, so it doesn't make sense why you have one and not the other. Because if you don't have the third ban, so you only have one DPS build, then you're fucked. You literally can't play because they're just like, well, I'll ban your DPS, I guess. Yeah, it's fine if you don't play the same team over and over. Sorry, I like the pre-bans if you do play the same team over and over. If that's what you're talking about, Athia. I love that. I love that aspect of remembering people's names. That builds like a community aspect of the game as well, where you recognize people with certain teams. You're like, oh, that's that guy with that crazy unit. That's super cool. That kind of recognition is really, really awesome. Because it gets people learning people's names and it gets people familiar with the community. It gets people like being like, shit, I've got to ban this guy's X because his X is so X, you know? His Y is so Z. I think that's awesome. I think that's so much fun. The game would be a lot more flat without the pre-ban. Yeah, Sarah's like, it's like, Sarah of the Lake, I see. Get this Kraken out of here. The Kraken of the Lake. I've seen this Sarah of the Lake character before. Right, we are Nikanano. Hello, Elma Day 2. Oh, sorry. You were talking to Sarah. I just read hello. I was like, oh, hey guy. Oh. I just got absolutely destroyed by Sarah's presence in chat. Hello. Hi. I just got absolutely ruined by Sarah just being here. I was like, oh, hello. Hi. Oh. That is an 07. That's fair. I'd say hi to Sarah, not me too. That's absolutely fair. I hope you're having a good night, Day 2. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. I'm really sorry if I've butchered that. I'm very, very sorry. Please tell me how it's pronounced if I've really mispronounced that. It's gay. That's all good. It's all good. Oh boy. Right. I need to do my Wizardry dailies. I should do those. That takes like 5 minutes. Genazad and Sweetily have their Wizardry Daphne sponsor in like 3 hours or something wild. 5 hours? 7 hours? It's some amount of hours. I really wanted to catch it, but it's at an ungodly time. Rain? PDT. Google, tell me PDT to BST. This is 12 hours. Sorry, 8 hours behind. This is 12:50 my time. Oh, I could catch the end of it, maybe. 12:50 my time. Starts at, what? 7:50. So 8 hours. 7-8 hours. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. $50 9 matrix shell, choose the matrix. Oh dear god. Sarah, stop giving them ideas. Stop stop feeding them this nuclear volcanic content. Announcement, maintenance, and update notice. Thank you for playing Wizardry Variants Daphne. We will be conducting a maintenance during the following maintenance period. Oh, that's it. This is only a 3-hour downtime, and it has nothing in it apart from bug fixes by the looks of things. So it's not looking great for this week's content, is it? Damn. Feels bad.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
I am not Sarah, but I have seen plenty of people playing Born. I wish I was Sarah. But we can't all be Sarah. Yeah, I have seen a number of people using Born. Like, Invested Born is actually terrifying. He's a really, really good character. Not sure how his passive works. Oh, his ultimate works. Which bit of it are you confused about? Elmadatu. I'm also in the market for building Born. I think Born looks super fun. Ultimate proc one more hit from the start. Yeah, it does. Because they have less than 5, right? Yeah, proc straight away.
Come, wet my blade.
We already heard it the first time, Waspy. You didn't need to repeat it. It wasn't worth your channel points. It probably was. You're holding in a single, Kappa. Great job, man. That is a hell of a pickup. I think I'm pulling Hoyin tomorrow. I'm leaning more and more and more and more and more into pulling Hoyin tomorrow. I'll wait and see what Yelly looks like. But I'm really, really considering pulling Hoyin tomorrow.
Some special supplies have arrived for you. The requests are this way. Oh my.
Now building her might be hard.
Safe travels.
4-star with insane gear counts as good bait. Hoyin. No, because people can see your stars when you pick them in arena. So they'll be able to see that your Hoyin is 4 stars and be like, well, well now.
Come, wet my blade.
Please, Eye of Origins. I would love to. I would love her. I would love her to come aboard. She's only going to sit on my account for a while anyway. I can't build her yet. Yeah, Fame here has a pretty built Hoyin, and you swear by her, do you not, Fame? I never wanted her. 4-star also fall over to geared characters even if you have perfect gear. Yep. Oh, Lilith. Now we're talking. I would love a Lilith. But we missed Lilith. Miss Lilith. Miss Rahu. Miss Tiamat. We're making do though. Having a lot of fun.
I only have business.
The tight space aligned.
I do PvP, yeah. I want to build up like 2 independent teams. Perfectly fair. The only reason I'm doing PvP at all right now is because, I mean, A, because it's fun, but also B, because, you know, we're out of stuff to do in the day, and I want to keep playing. as the dailies are not taking as long as they used to by any stretch.
What a good outcome.
Back you go, gang. Brute squad, brute squad.
Safe travels.
Looking for a rare. What do you seek? All excellent choices. May good fortune visit you. I am always.
That's our
ready to
dailies.
serve.
Good old Wizardry dailies. Weekly, we will probably knock this out in the sponsorship stream. What's my Doki team? I'll show you in just a sec. One moment. Frozen Fire. I can actually do it. Oh! Thanks, Nukanana. That's fucking great, Nukanana. I really love you for this. Very kind of you. Probably just as well we got a loss. Saved us a Twilight Night. Yeah, bee farm. Those were what we were hunting for, right? The loss there gave me enough stamina to actually be able to show you what I'm using for this. This is my Doki. Is your account cooked without Shadow Sanya? No, but you will have a harder time, little PR boy. You will have a considerably harder time on Terramaton, although that's getting nerfed tomorrow. Nico Nana, that's getting nerfed tomorrow. Shadow Flame Hoyon, that's not getting nerfed tomorrow. All three of those are going to be like considerably more difficult for you. Her Doki, Ziada, and Baleton. You'll be okay, but yeah, you're gonna have to look for some more unorthodox strategies. They are starting to exist now, and they are kind of about. People are getting more knowledge of them, but yeah, it'll be a bit harder. You can also potentially just use Fangus. I have seen some people doing that, like stall comps with Lily and Fangus. That also can work on some of these things. And it will be easier tomorrow on Nico Nana and Terra. It's really going to be Shadow Flame Hoyon, I think, which is going to be the tough one. There are clears that work on Shadow Flame Hoyon. They involve Salints. Oh, there you go. Obol, Fangus, Solar. Yeah, they use Salints and Obol. Keep in mind that Hoyon has to be obscenely stacked for that to be a thing. Nah, every Hoyon that I've seen doing Terra. S3 level 4, really, is that all? Every Hoyon that I've seen has had like above average gear. Most of the ones I've seen have been max discipline, max prowess, but I have seen ones with 0 too. Dinah Hoyon Dilling. Man, imagine having Dinah. Imagine being such a whale. You've got Dinah. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Disgusting Dinah havers. Yeah, Hoyon will need lattices. Ugh, that was a really bad string. Oh, that was very lucky.